I think once he...
Hello, people of the chat. How are we? Are we ready for some Diabotical? The production's going to be better this week. Well, I say better. We have a couple of features. Do you want to see one of them? Do you want to see? A little sneak peek for the people that got here early? That didn't go how it was supposed to. Hold up. Why is that not working? There we go. All right. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. I'm feeling it. Let's go again. Whoa. Bang. How about that, lads? How about that? We even have the score and the series title and stuff. So, like, when I go bang, as I have done, you see at the bottom right, we got winners round 1, best of 3. We got the scores. Well, let's put in some player names, eh? Cooler, Cypher. Who's winning? It's 2-1 Cooler, isn't it? 2-1 Cooler. Oh! Oh! Are you kidding me? With the TimCon production. Whoa! Get hyped, lads. And ladies. Always the ladies as well. Right, so I'm enjoying my Heineken Zero. No alcohol for me today, but it doesn't stop me having a lager beer. And we're gonna have a wee refresh of the matches. Who's casting today? Me. And maybe some guests, we'll see. I hope everyone's got a bevy. I hope everyone's watching the Formula 1 qualifying as well, because I can't. And I get to watch the race tomorrow, though, so that's good. So, big man with a subscription, thank you. But yeah, today, casting will be me. We may have a special guest coming in later. One of my favourite co-commentators, Steph. He said he might jump in at some point. Maybe we can get Vu, maybe? I'll send him a DM. Crazy Al will be joining us at some point, I believe. As will Zacubus, but nobody can be here on time. So, it's just me for a little bit, but we don't mind, because the first few rounds are shit shows anyway. So, it doesn't really matter. Bang in the chat, as always. Machiavelli will not be joining us. I haven't spoken to him. Who should we watch first? Watch Arsenic Clown on someone. That'd be fun. I don't know if games are finalized yet. Let me have a look. There's two balls. Exclamation bracket in the chat. If you want to see what's going on. It's all a bit beyond me. And the way that Smash GG is, I can't really show it on the stream very well. So, get in there. Do what you need to. Which matchups first? That depends. Depends on a couple of things. Primarily, it depends on what's available. We have 6 matches in progress, apparently. Oh. We can watch Legia, maybe. If they're chatting in Smash GG anyway. Alright, we'll watch Arsenic. Arsenic's a good player. He's probably going to absolutely crush it, but hey, the first few rounds of a tournament are always a little bit of a podcast, aren't they? Just enjoy the tunes. And also get ready for the key. Arsenic versus 42195. Great player, 42195. Great player. Probably, with a name like that. These boys are taking their time. Watch. Vigor? Vigor's quite cool. Vigor versus Distant Light. We're just looking to get a game. We'll take any game will do. Metagame. Going once, going twice. What beveraginis are we all enjoying? I was on a Cliffy Cold Brew Espresso, and now I'm on a Heineken Zero. Coffee Club on the coffee, unsurprising. Was that on the water? Also unsurprising. The fat 58 viewers already. Big ups to everybody in the chat. Gonna be taking it easy for these first few matches. Usually pretty big mismatches. We're just gonna watch a player I know the name of, and if they end up smashing people, they end up smashing people. It is what it is. The early rounds of a duel tournament, my friends. Some things never change. If you would like to join... Do I have to send people the rulebook? What? Is that a thing I need to do? Not what I expect it to be done. Hopefully they figure it out. As I was saying, if you would like to join Zoe in being a TimCon subscriber, you know where the button is. Give us a prime, give us a real one, you know what you like. Just give us money and we will put it into wonderful, wonderful Diabotical tournaments. Where are my boys?
Excellent.
Sleepy Dev, thank you for the follow. Where's my mans? Is Cypher not playing? I don't know. I can have a look for you if you like. Anyway. We go through the attendance. There's 217 of them. Don't know if they're all logged in and checked in and ready and whatever else. We got Danchez, we got Headbanger, we got Zedemon, we've got Ints, Firebot. Napalot, he's okay. We got Agent J. Thank you, Agent, for signing up, which gives this tournament a whole lot more credibility. I'm not going to win this game. We got a friend of the channel, Skylar. We have a friend of the channel, Resper. We've got Cordusk. FZAVVV. We got Buckster. I would imagine Cypher's in here somewhere, but who knows.
Excellent.
Thank you for the follows. Siva. We got Pavel. It's cool to see Pavel. Haven't seen Pavel in a while.
Excellent.
Thank you for Pentagon Jr. Got Rel. Rel's alright. Holly D. TimCon finalist.
Excellent.
Big TDM player. Really good TDM player as well. Thank you, what a 2 for the follow. Things will get smoother as the game goes on. We got Karwick, of course, or Karvik. We're at Amigo, a man that battered me the other day. We've got Acrylic Ash, the streamer. She's like 1950, pretty highly ranked. We've got Arseny. Gonna buy a plant for Vigor. Vigor's pretty good. He was nasty in Reflex. Oh, we got Lilliput, we got Vigor, we got Abchamo. I always see him in team games. Nico, French player, pretty good. And that's it. I don't see Cypher. I don't see Cypher or FaZe. Or a few other people I would have expected to. Anyway, we're going to buy plant, then we're going to Casbah. We will not be going Frontier. I don't know if Vigor's quite there as a VP3 duel as it were. We'll see. Time will tell. Or FaZe. Oh well. He's got his issues with Duel anyway, I think, so I don't think mind too much. No, you should do. You know you should do that. Sign up to TimCon Land monthly Patreon. It's running a tournament every month with your money. I mean, it did just go through every entrant, unless I missed it. We're not going to Skybreak. We're going to buy a plant, Casbah, and Perilous. Wait, it didn't do the thing. We gotta do the thing, alright?
Excellent.
Thank you, Ultra Shout for the follow. Quiet, you! There's video games to talk about. I'm gonna assume it's slightly too loud, because it's way too loud for me. We're going like 12. 12's confident. Oh yeah, wait, did my HUD not save? It's literally not there in the HUD screen, that's well. How in the... It's not there, boys! It's not there! But it is there! I just loaded it. How is this possible? Ah, spec HUD. I forget the way this game works. Alright, we're in. It's Distant Light. It's Vigor. One's a good player that I've heard of. The other one is Distant Figure. Could go either way. Probably. I don't know. Maybe this is a secret savant we have not yet heard about. First round of a tournament or two. Always a shit show. Maybe a little bit different with this format because we have these two pools. So like a very, very quick double elim bracket, followed by a not so quick double elim bracket. There's a qualifier for the bracket. According to Smash GG, it is winners round 1, yes? It's pool 1, winners round 1. It's best of 3. We've got Vigor and it's Vigor in this. So far, Distant Light doing alright, and I was a little bit worried because Vigor is a very, very good player. Exclamation bracket in the chat. Fractal Jaguar's got your back. Boys, I really do need to lower the volume for myself. I don't know about you, but I'm not gonna do that, mind. Don't worry. Just let me know how the audio levels are. So didn't test stream because I woke up at 20 to 1, and it's now 10 past 2. It is our boy Vigor, isn't it? I lost to Vigor a few times in Reflex. Most people did. Really good rockets, if I remember correctly. Bang. Let's go Distant Light. The unknown. This man been grinding. I wish we could see the dual ranks in custom games. It'd be interesting to see people overperform or underperform based on where they are in the ladder. Vigor gets on the board, 3 to 1 now. Commentary will start properly in a few rounds. Clamambi. Who's Clamambi? I know it's Sayu, but yeah. From the land of reflex. Good old days, boys. The good old days. We should reminisce about them sometime. Vigor up close with the shaft, gonna get it done. Distant Light's name doesn't fit on the HUD, which is pissing me off. Is there any way to search player profile? I don't think so. I don't think so. No webcam today, no. It's a tournament stream. And I can't be bothered to have my face on... yeah, so I think James said it on. It's me, James, and Vu with Jahar hosting tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, unless they do their own stream, then they will not be around today. They certainly won't be joining me. Unless I want to. Do I have a morning hair? How could I get morning hair if I didn't wake up in the morning? Check, mate. Check and mate. There you go. Come on, my lad. There we go. 5 to 5. This is actually a bit of a game. I think this must be the best round 1 game of the tournament I've ever seen. we've just chanced upon something mythical. Oh! Oh! Thought it was going to be a mutual frag then, but Vigor will live. Can't get on the red though. The MG, even too scary for him. Gonna go 50. Upper blue. Fight for the mega potentially, but I don't think Vigor's gonna feel too comfortable to really contest. And yeah, Piston Light knows it. Pushes on in. Easy as that sometimes, isn't it? Easy as that. Really, beating Ramagan in any game is one reason to live. I've done it. Beat him in Doombringer. What a game. Vigor with a pretty big stack here. Gonna get on the red. I mean, he can secure it. Probably doesn't want to wait around for it though. Gonna take high ground. This is smart. Makes distant light its options pretty limited. Oh. Not the fight I expected. I can't believe Vigor's actually getting trounced in round 1. I don't think he can believe it either. We have to pick up the pace now. Time creeps up on us all. Already at the 8-minute mark. So I'll switch over to Vigor actually, over at the red. That pincer sound different. Am I going mad? Yeah, I am. Okay. Good to know. Good. Very, very handy little jump on Bioplan. Pretty much everyone knows it now, but if not, it is in the notepad. Do a little dodge onto the railing and then auto jump and you'll get up there. A smaller one? I don't know, man. I think the Skybreak, Frontier, and Bioplan are all pretty shooty. And then you have Casbar and Perilous, so the more... what's the most pretentious word I can say? The, cerebral. There we go. That's this word. Perilous and Casbar more. Port Ruin into Diabotical. Is everyone here just a reflex player? What's going on in the chat? All right. There are more reflex players here than are actually players in reflex. Oh, let's go distant light. Who is this man? Who is this man? Gonna be on the Mega, 200, 100. Vigor trying to pick up a blue to save himself. All right. Okay. This is a bit of a match. So, if I remember correctly, we're going Casbah. 3 votes. I reckon we'll get it. I mean, for me, Toxicity is the greatest map of all time, and there used to be a port of it in Diabotical. It's called Stick Flip 01. And it was supremely good. And yeah, if we could port any maps, which I know they don't want, they want all original maps. But if we were to port old ones, I would love Tox. I would love Hectic. Hell, I'll even take Aerowalk. I think it's sort of different enough. But, you know, the original maps are what they are, and I think they're pretty good. Skybreak is interesting just because it's so aggro. But I think they've got a decent variety at the moment. Skadoosh. This System Light Man has a very calm aiming style. I say as he spazzes out on that one, but very defined movements with his mouse. Little swipes and that. Big always had good aim. Could be. Could be. Yeah, Static Discharge was another really decent map. I'd say of the reflex maps, I'm trying to think which ones were genuinely good and which ones were just played. I always thought Pocket Infinity was good. I thought Static Discharge was good. I'm trying to think if DP4 was good or was it just weird. DP5, kind of a classic, right? Furnace was... Right, Ruin got boring after about a month. And Furnace... people were too good at Furnace for me to enjoy it. Anyway, we're in map 2. God, I need some caffeine. Map score 0-0. So you're right, Al. So you're right. By the magic of technology. I'm gonna have to get used to doing that. It's not really part of my workflow just yet. No, District Light split his name, man. That's just what I'm calling it. The magic of production. Behold my powers, mortals! I think it's because it could be considered offensive. Like, I would imagine, is Resident Sleeper also auto-modded? I don't know. You don't want to upset the casters now, do you? You don't think I don't pore over every Twitch message, over every Reddit thread, over every YouTube comment? Figure's got a huge stack. Wasn't his map pick either, interestingly. Like, you would think coming from Reflex, Figure would pick the small, fast map. Except we're here on Casbah, and he's excelling here. I would say it's bad right now. I think it's quicker than Bioplant. Bioplant can be slow. Can be fast as well, I don't know. Whereas Skybreak, I've never, ever seen a low-scoring Skybreak. Low-scoring bioplants happen. Perilous is slow. Yeah, Perilous is the rat map. Playoffs are tomorrow, sort of. The top 8 is tomorrow. Everything up to top 8 today. So it could be a long one. 216 players. We're going to get it down to 8. I don't exactly know how many rounds that is. It's probably like maybe 9, maybe 10 matches on stream today. We'll see. We're just gonna don't worry about him. What elo is Vigor? I can't imagine. Yeah, this is pretty much qualifier. I mean, it's all the same tournament, so it's not really a qualifier, but we're playing till top 8. Instant light, come in with the stack. Vigor's got the red though, but it doesn't really matter. Referee! It really might. I mean, this is a quality round 1 match. I cannot believe I lied. Coming in with the shaft. Easy frag. 4-4. Fucking hell, man. Bioplant goes down to the wire. Like 10-7, I think, was the furthest it ever got. Now, Distant Light struggling up close with the pin, so the grenade's coming out. Vigor gets damage done. Mega for Distant Light. Will be 1 blue for him as well. I would imagine Vigor's getting on upper blue. Or is he just going to try and play for red? What's the story here? So he's stuck in the normal out control spot, grenades. And he comes swinging out with the shaft. Vigor making it happen. 7. No, not 7. 5-4. Very shaky shaft on Vigor. No, he wanted that 25. He realized he didn't have time to both get the 25 and come over. Red needs to win this fight. Red goes the way of Distant Light and the exit rocket too. Oh, they are just swinging for the fences. Nice pincer. Distant Light now. A very difficult decision on his hands. Gonna drop down, try and get on to the blue. Good rocket. Maybe he can clear this up, but the shaft not quite there, and Vigor makes it happen. Pincer in the back though. Mega there. Is this going to be a mistake from Distant Light? I think it is. Vigor trying to take us to a game 3. Can you believe it? That's for round 1, a game 3. You having a laugh? Ammo is definitely more limited in Diabotical. It's not quite how I like it, which is where you get the half pickup on weapon, and then you get a double, well, a full pickup on ammo crate. In Diabotical, it's the other way around, right? But yeah, for the most part, I think for some maps I rarely run out of ammo, but most of them I do, yeah. Well, a really good example would be Frontier Pincer. You can easily run out. Fire plant shaft. Because it's weird, right? Fire plant shaft, 200 ammo. The two vials and the gun are so close together. It's weird. Caster is GMT. You're damn right. Perilous shaft. Yeah. Unless you want that gun, you try to avoid that area, in my opinion. Yeah, my name is GMT. My name is also Joel. Call me whatever you like. Vigor back on the board, 13-5, finding a little bit of form now and taking us to this map 3, which will be perilous, I believe. Both Frontier and Skybreak panned out. I think the thing about perilous though is that it's not a very shaft heavy map, so you almost don't realize that a lot of the time. Come on, Vigor. You can do it, bud. You can do it. That is some shaky ass aim if I ever have seen it, but he's made it work. Good stuff. I probably should have casted these games. I was just so ready for round 1 shenanigans where I was just going to where I was, you know, just gonna chat with the chat.
Perilous.
But these boys have given me reason to pay attention.
Game starts in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Right, off the bat with Vigor under the red. Rail is the only weapon you need. Never a true word has been spoken. It is love, it is life, it is the truth. Love my pincer me. I've been, so my duel game, I'm trying to change it. I'm trying to change it in a big way. I'm trying to become this very item-centric, conservative player. Distant just walked in there, didn't he? That's some proper plus forward, right? Hey, ZTK! I haven't seen you around in a while. What are you doing, bud? Yeah, what was I saying? I'm trying to change into this really conservative, like positive EV player, which to me involves playing as if you're going to miss every single pincer you shoot. Like, I'm trying to create a game plan where if I don't hit any pincers, I'm still fine. But my best weapon's my pincer, so it's like, why? It's because I'm silly and I think I hate myself, but yeah. Just don't like getting some damage in there, dear lord. Pincer is the railgun, yes. Like fucking Yamazaki asking that. You big troll. No, actually, no, I'm thinking of someone else. I'm thinking you're Yakima. You're not a troll. It's okay. Point and click rifle. You click on people with it. It does damage. What can I say more than that? Update overlay. Oh, fuck. So I'm going to have to get used to that. Right, I'm sorry. I am learning in these first few rounds. It's going to be a little bit rough. Because it's lots of new stuff. I got to handle the transition. I got to handle the scoreboard. I got to think about these things. And it's like... it's a lot. I got to cast, do the stream, you know. But I'll get better at it. Need to create some sort of... Distant Light, I don't know who he is. He's just pretty decent though, isn't he? Well, last time we had Zacubus doing the stream. Oh, I also have to get the game keys from the back end of Smash GG and stuff. But Dave is currently on holiday. I think he gets back later today, but a little bit too late for the stream. So. So no tech man for today, but there will be in future, hopefully. saw the qualifying results for the Formula 1. He was kind of nice at discharge. I do not know what angle you're coming from. I don't understand that. Looks like going to be on this way, eh? Rockets come out though. Great damage from Vigor actually, but the 85 would have been the 90 from distant light. They're both really hammer into each other, and that's exactly what Vigor needs. He needs one frag so that he can really start controlling this map. But is he even going to show up for red? He's not. Perilous feels like Cure. Now that I can get behind. That I can definitely get behind. Very fucking messy, that isn't it? Oh. Vigor needs this, so he needs to be hitting the shots. He hits one, but it doesn't matter. There's the Mega Rocket Jump as well. Distant. Light 9-0. I was so prepared. So prepared for Vigor to walk over this man 2-0. I haven't heard of him. I'm very familiar with Vigor. It's just not gone that way, though, especially on this map. I mean, this is the first one-sided map of the three. It looks so easy. He just walks in with rockets each and every time. Should I have heard of Distant Light? Where's he from? What's he about? The CM Simplicity, was that THCD M13? Fair play, mate. Oh, the sharp from this. Now, so low. Probably was expecting less screaming than that before he fouled, but hey, a win's a win. Alright, Vigor on the board finally. 11-1. I mean, he's going to be against Golden Frag for a long time. So, with the memes, as always. Vigor will be onto the red and very tricky position for Distant Light. He's just going to get gunned down. It's up close. It's probably quite personal. That was an intimate frag from Vigor. I didn't see Luke. I went through all the players. I could have missed him, but I didn't see him. I didn't see Cypher either. I didn't see a lot of people that I was half expecting to, honestly. I mean, it is a long tournament. You've got to be both available today and tomorrow. It's like, today, I'm going to say 2 till 9. That'd be my guess. That's English time. And tomorrow is like 5 till 2 in the morning, probably. If last one's anything to go by. So, yeah. It wouldn't be surprising if a lot of people were just too busy for it. 5 to 11, he's bringing this back, and crucially, he's getting these kills before we go into Golden Frag. Was always a possibility. I sort of wouldn't expect it, which is why I said he was going to be up against Golden Frag. But hey, so far so good. He's getting more than 1 frag every 30 seconds. I think he needs damage here, though, otherwise things are going to get awkward. And as soon as he's fragged once, Vigor's going to have real issues. staving off the golden frag. I like how the chat is just a bunch of people who have beaten me in Duel. Really makes me feel like a sack of shite. Too real, man. Too real. Distant light. Looking to take this one now with the golden frag. Zoe is Zoot. Yeah. Yep, that's Zoot in the chat. Zoe23. Don't know why he's got that ult. Bigger, just trying to get anywhere he can. Can't get on the Mega. I think there's going to be a pickup of the way A. It is. Now needs to escape yet again, though, and ooh, it's going to be very, very tricky as Distant Light just holds the angles. Just let him go. I'm not too sure if maybe he should have just pushed there. I mean, there's no need. You can always back up onto the red and take a fight at a later date, and this one looks alright for him as well. The Rocket's not doing a bad job from Vigor. Pincer off the mark, though, and now coming through the telly is Distant Light barreling in, trying to hear the man who's gone over to Pincer, I do believe. Distant Light going to be waiting for this red. Perhaps options for Vigor here. Time will tell. Oh, through the telly. Really good rocket from Distant Light, though. Vigor similar, though. If you can hit the pincer. Ooh. They're just going to disengage. We out here with the shaft out. The plus forward rockets. They've worked all game long, but suddenly Vigor deflects him. Big ups NVC in the chat. Tense. Figure slowing down. Distant Light quite happy for it to be slow hits of Pincer. And, well, that's the stack advantage for the next major item, no matter what. On the Mega goes. Vigor hits the Pincer as well. The shaft wasn't too bad, but not too great. Dropping down is Distant Light. It's the plus. Forward, rockets, through the telly he comes with the shaft though. Vigor trying to make it happen, but it's all getting so messy. Finally, round the corner, he will Taken style, not Taken, what was that film called? The film where they bent the bullets that they shot in the gun? Wanted? Wanted. Just like in Wanted, he's got round that corner. Was Wanted, right? Everyone remember the advert? I don't know, like 2005. Oh, Vigor's looking really shaken right now. His movement's bad, his aim's bad. He's a better player than this. Casting gold. You're damn right. Oh. You should know better than this, Vigor. You're a reflex player. You're used to not being able to pick up items. Big damage from that shaft, though I think it was actually quite misleading. did flick a good 80 damage there, and now jumping on the Mega. Vigor has the stack advantage with the positional one all the way for Distant Light. Next shot could finish Vigor off. Just getting 75 HP. That's really quite intelligent, actually. They had the presence of mind to say, I need to be not pincerable. Pretty sure they won, NVC. Pretty sure they won. Not out of the question, but I doubt it. Big plays the pass forward rockets from Distant. Like, Vigor has to relinquish the red. Knows where Distant Light is. Shooting the shots, trying to deter this push, but I think it's coming anyway through the telly. Distant Light smells blood in the water. Pincer out. And that is a 2-1 for Distant Light. A man I've not heard of, but apparently should have, because he's pretty damn good. Well, well, well. We're now going to try and get into our next game and hope that we can do it inside of, like, a little bit of time. Could be a bit difficult, but we will see. We don't want to watch anyone too good, because then it's definitely going to be a one-sided one. So I might just pick literally any game. Just any game. Oh, FaZe is in. That's good. Pekka Zustak, they in? I need to know if they're playing. Preliminary round, pool 1. Winners round 3. That was a good series. Yeah, we're going to watch Pekka versus Zustak because I think I recognize both their names. Thank you for the follow, Tim Willits. Going to go ahead and assume you're not actually Tim Willits.
Excellent.
Thank you for the follow, just NVC. Nova Ace in the chat.
Excellent.
Profanum, big ups. And we're just waiting on these boys to... Maybe they've contacted each other. Sure do hope not.
Excellent.
I forgot to put the tunes on, lads. Fucking... Can't forget the tunes. Oh. Get a bevy. Get a groove on, boys. And girls. Well, we can see if you want. Whoa! Thank you, thank you. We're all very excited at Tim Conlon for the incredible. Wait, do you reckon Gardisto is guard? Do we reckon Gardisto is guard? So if he is, we can see guard versus strongest. That'd be sick. We're doing it. Who wears trousers when they play a tournament? I'm just going to hope Gardisto is guard. welcome, Sage. You're welcome. Everyone got to rock their Tim John Land avatars, okay? I will accept nothing else. Really waiting for this game, aren't we? What's going on? Headbanger at Amiga. Is that the Battle of the Swiss? Where's Jihad? James, who? Tomorrow. Stop it. Thank you, Satan inside. This is just inside.fm and Tokyo Disco Links. We're gonna get it again. Is that possible? I've somehow picked one of the two matches that hasn't started. We could be watching all sorts right now. We could be watching HAL 9000 versus Quasimodo.
One, two, four.
Dear. Okay, I think we're getting the strongest guard this time. Looks like we're going to Russia. That's for his friend. Radisto and strongest. This could be a good one. Could be, if the people are who we think they are. Big up to my man Y2Jake in the chat. You know, Jake, if you want to hop on and shoot the shit with me, feel free. Let's have a look at these maps, eh? Oh, I can just check his profile. He's 1800 elo. How is guard 1800 elo? That's wild. I was 1822. Enjoy, mate. Who is Tim Conlon? I believe Tim Conlon's a Tim Conlon is a plumber. I think. Let's have a look. Tim Conlon. Tim Conlon. He is the. Hold up. We're doing some research here, but we're going to Skybreak, we're going to Frontier, we're not going to buy a plant. Casbah Perilous Decider, cool. Let's get back to what's important. Whoever. We'll fucking do a puzzle to get into LinkedIn. Tim Conlon is the Vice President of Commercial Operations at Reliant Roofing in Jacksonville, Florida. There you go. Tim Conlon. He went to the University of Florida. He used to be at Olden White Constructors LLC. He was Director of Talent and Training, Chief Operating Officer, VP of Operations, Division Manager, Senior Project Manager, Manager in Training, now Vice President. That's Tim Conlon. We are not going to Casbah. It's a Perilous Decider. We'll do Hull next if we can. We can do this whole guard versus strongest thing first, though. Can you feel the power of the transition? Can you feel it?
2, 1, fight.
We're on board with Strongest, and I'm expecting this to be a pretty decent match. Strongest will obviously have higher MMR because he's not an 1800 player in this game, but Guard, as good as he was back in the day, could still just turn it on and change everything, I feel. Starting on Skybreak. Then we're going to buy a plant. They clearly want a fast game. Strongest making his case for the red. Bit of spam coming in. I will tag him. Yeah, was maybe looking at direct rocket there. He could have got a little luckier. Jumping onto the Mega. The rocket's not so great for Strongest, but the shaft is. Until it's not gets knocked away. Guard hits a pincer as well. Dear Lord, that is some efficiency right there. The stack, though, is still way, way, way in favour of Strongest because he's been on both the way A and the blue and had the red before that. Transition's pretty good, right? We got some other transitions in the pipeline. So that I don't know, are we good? Are we good, right? We're also going to make it quieter in the future because currently it's loud as fuck. And we can't be hurting our little viewers' ears. I finished my beverage. It is a sad day. That was the last non-alcoholic lager beer I had left. No, I don't. Well, unless I want to go to the shop, so I haven't. I don't want to go to the shop. On the Mega goes Strongest. It's amazing they haven't fragged each other. Strongest going to come up the jump pad. Guard trying to make something of a defensive position work. But this is Diabotical and this is Skybreak. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Coming through this tally though, maybe a little bit hasty as God does hit some decent rockets, but needed a mid-air to take him down. God going to be on the high ground, strongest with a very small stack advantage. Going to be making his way over to this red. Looking for the damage now, I would imagine. He's going to get himself on way. Yeah, he is. Had worse positioning on the red there. I was almost tempted to say, yeah, he was going to play for this mega, but it wasn't quite up. Takes a pincer shot. Dropping down onto the shaft of God. God sort of holding on, keeping the strongest at bay, but he's screaming himself and was probably very relieved not to get hit by that pincer. Could have changed everything. Strongest once again on this way. And this is a remarkable game of Skybreak. Very item-centric. The combat, not the star of the show, but God gets himself on the board. Comes out the strongest will make it happen. God says he's not the player he once was, and I think we're seeing that. We're still seeing the moments of a very, very high-level player, which of course he was in Quake Live, but at the same time a little bit of inexperience either on the map or in Diabotical itself. Coming around corners, taking fights you shouldn't take. Coming around corners you shouldn't come around is what I was going to say, yeah. Mega goes the way of God, doesn't get to enjoy any of it though. It is immediately taken off his back, of course, denies the mega. But through this telly, I'm sure Strongest was very confident right now to, yeah, push in with any weapon and every weapon. This delayed by 30 minutes. Maybe? Well, you mean the game? Could be. I have no idea. I mean, they're playing. I haven't been told anything. This is map 1 Firebot. I saw them do picks and bounds anyway, so. Fair play. No worries, mate. No worries. Strongest. Gonna be hitting some nice damage there, and God is pretty lucky to walk away with his life, I feel. Just not getting himself under the items, and, you know, I'm not ready to call this series off. Even if Strongest takes this 13-14 to the one of God, because that's Skybreak. It is the most brutal map in the pool. I have played people in a 5-map series where they 20-0'd me on Skybreak, and I won every other map. You know, it's a real game changer, this map. Operates so differently to the others in Diabotical. A lot of it's almost like a sumo game. The positioning here is kind of nuanced, I guess, but it's like you just have to push your opponent away from the items. You don't contest them in the normal way, I don't think, all the time. Like, you don't hold the better position, so they can't move in. It's like you actually have to physically go in and push them and say, fuck off, this is my item, and if you want it, you will die for it. Like this, Strongest, instead of going straight for the red, has to push guard. He's like, please leave, rotate the item. Everything's so dangerous. I agree with Firebot, actually. I don't love every map in the pool necessarily, but I like that they're all so different. I mean, maybe this is my ignorance showing on something like Quake Live, but to me, Cure and Sinister, maybe even Furious Heights to a lesser extent, all sort of felt pretty much like the same map. They rewarded the same skills. So if you were good at one, you were probably good at all three. Whereas Frontier is such a different beast to Bioplant, it's such a different beast to Casbah. Perilous and Casbah probably have more in common than most, but yeah.
Golden frag.
Frontier's an interesting one though, right? It's probably the least liked map in certain ways, but it's played a lot because it's sort of fast and fun. But yeah, it's I don't know. Give it time. Give it time. Yeah, this is God. This is God. And that's a 1-0 for strongest. I personally, at this stage, would just move to a 7-map pool. I wouldn't take anything out for a while. Going to Junior. But we're not, obviously.
Frontier.
Skybreak, Perilous, Bioplant, that's what it is. So Frontier, Casbah. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I don't think these maps are figured out. They're not tired yet. If you dislike them, you dislike them, sure, but they're not tired, and I think that's quite a crucial difference. Hey, fuck Fisk's house, not Fisk himself. Alright? Unless he wants that. I mean, I think Skybreak's plenty small, honestly. It feels fast enough to me. It feels as fast as a Tox or a Hectic. Yeah, the uneven train is an issue. Frontier teaches you some things though. It teaches you some things, because going out middle map is so integral. Like, the way that you chase down frags because of the long sight lines is a very different game. A lot of spawn fragging going on. And a lot of that. Alright. I have seen napalms, yeah. The rich do get richer. It's weird though, because Skybreak feels worse for that. Out of control on Skybreak is so hard. It's the hardest map to be out of control on. But with the Frontier, I feel like I go hunting for frags while in control. It's like... In Skybreak, it's hard to lose your control, but you don't go that aggro with your stack. Whereas if you have a stack advantage, you just fuck everyone up on Frontier until they kill you. Wish Dave was here. Miss Dave. Yeah, that's the thing. Getting the red... I pretty much never get the red on this map, just because it's so much the worst side of the map. I need so much free time if I'm going to make a play for that red. Because the positioning on it is horrible. Getting positioned to hurt someone on it is time-consuming unless you're at lower blue. Even then, is a bit annoying, honestly. So I more or less content myself with just taking Mega and Double Blue every time. Because look at these fights. They're fucking nightmare on Red. So, I mean, they are on Mega as well, but... My god, has to go for the jump here, but then he's on this point. The rockets come in. Oh, this area of the map gives me headaches that I just don't want to deal with. God, 3-2. Not bad, bud. Not bad. Well, 2-3. Shut up, Tim. He puts the Conlon in Tim Conlon. It's Tim. Oh. Oh, the damage. For the red. Oh, but the damage. God does it. With some AD strafe shaft. And he's dead. He's gone. Swing, bada 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 bada, hey, bada bada bada. Swing. And can't go up the jump pad. The sad boy walks away. In disgrace. I need more coffee. I'm dying. It's gonna be a whole bottle of cold brew kind of a day. Oh! Oh! Strongest! With the bounce! The juggle! This ain't Mortal Kombat, my friend. But he's making it look like it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Red on Frontier is just an F trap. It's weird. The Mega causes really iffy fights, but oh, strongest. Yeah, the Mega creates awkward fights, but it doesn't feel like it's a horrible position to stand on Mega. It's just sort of mutually horrible, whereas on Red it's awful. Mega's gross, but not in the same way, I don't think. Not in the way that it's just horrible as the in-control player. It's gambling. It's a mess, but... Yeah, exactly. Mega fights are random, whereas red fights are out-of-control player-sided. Yeah, it just looks like stairs, doesn't it? Oh, how did he know? Probably because he could see him, but I can't with my strange mole eyes. One more pin, sir, to rule them all. Strongest, can you do it? Yes, you can. But it didn't kill him. The next one will. Or just a bit of shaft. Hey. Right. Should we get another match? Let's have a look. See what we got on offer. We could already be at the big bracket stage. Hard to say. I went through for... Okay. Do an exclamation bracket in the chat, boys. Nicer Dicer versus Enigma is apparently still going on. Winner plays Resper. We'll probably try and jump in that. Unless I can see anyone I like in the losers. I'm quite liking... I'm liking the look of It's Gecko Time versus Lasnik. Oh, jeez. How is that match not over yet? It's been 77 minutes. Big ups Rasper as always. Oh, we haven't even started pool 2 yet, have we? Or have we? Yeah, we're okay. I just wasn't looking at it. Who do we want? Backstein Pavel? What? No fucking way. If this is mid-game and we have to wait, then we'll wait. When was this? Yeah, we're just gonna try and get in here. Let me have a look at these brackets. Have a good one, Rasper. Hope we see you later on in Zip 1.
Excellent.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Sayu. Bit late, mate. Bit late. In Y2J, about to bust open on the casting scene. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back shortly. And I'm also going to grab some coffee. Have a good one.
Excellent. Excellent.
Alrighty then, I'm back. We're waiting on the next map, I guess. If I thought there was another really good game out there, we would try and find it, but I think Backstein Pavel's about as good as it gets, honestly. The last message was at 3:15. We're 8 minutes into this map. You cannot. You have to be there when the game is loaded. Backstein played in the Timcon Royale, which was in not the stress test, but the when it was up for a while. What was that, in March, May? Something like that? You follow us after spectator. It'd be cool, wouldn't it? But yeah, it is what it is for the moment. Just groove with us while we wait. I have bad headaches. What the fuck is going on, man? Ugh. Coffee, save me. So just to be clear, today we go up to the round of 8 and no further. And tomorrow there will be a main stream on twitch.tv/Diabotical. That's going to be 5 PM English. So 6 if you're a mainland European and midday if you're East Coast. It's going to be me, James, Jahar hosting, and Vu doing the commentary. So it should be a good show. Do tune in. All good games tomorrow. Today, you know, it's a qualifier, so sometimes games are a shit show, and you get to do things that are really fun like this and wait until someone finishes a map before you can jump into the next one. But it's a more chill atmosphere today. You know, it's barely any proper casting. When you get Y2 Jake on the mic in a sec, and we'll talk some shit. He's never casted before, our little Jakey boy. Maybe I'll ask him to do a bit of play-by-play here and there, see if he can handle it. I'm not feeling this track, I'll be honest. You know what I really want to listen to? Oh, what's it called?
Excellent.
Hey, Cody and Bill. We love you both. Thank you for the follow.
Here she is.
Oh, it's only Y2 bloody J.
The very same.
What's the Y2 about?
I really like wrestling, and Chris Jericho called Y2J, and I copied it, and now I'm stuck with it. A couple of people actually know about me, so I have to keep it there.
Shocking scenes.
Yes.
Desperate scenes out here.
I mean, is there a story behind yours, or is it just your favourite time zone?
Well, no, so I kept changing my name. I had a few names. And I thought, this is silly. I should just have one. So I wanted to pick something very inoffensive. And I was thinking about the StarCraft player QXC. And I was like, that's just 3 letters. And I've looked around my room for 3 letters. And I've looked at the clock.
You had a sudden realisation. Hang on, I'm in this time zone.
I surely am.
I prefer Techno Muffins personally.
Techno Muffins was a random name generated.
Exactly.
That's not bad. I'm worrying that we're not going to get into these boys' games.
Well, are they in a match? So what's the story? Are they in a match already? Like in a map?
Yeah. Well, but the thing is, if they vote on the next map from inside that game, I don't know if it drags us in. So we could just be sitting here for weeks. Also, Machiavelli talking shit. Don't appreciate it. Rude.
With that hair, talking shit. What's going on?
Whoa. Ho, 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 ho.
Does my mic sound alright, by the way?
Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. I probably need to raise your volume a bit. Someone let me know how it sounds.
That's right. They're like
Proximo Arsney. Why are we missing Proximo Arsney?
I was thinking the same, because I know exactly who they are.
Oh, come on. You don't know Proximo Arsney? What's going on in your life, mate?
You're going to have to tell me about some of these tier sort of 3-4 players, because I really don't know who they are.
Oh, rude.
Nah, I don't know who they are, Robbie.
Jake is a noob. True words have never been
That's why I'm here to learn. I'm here to be taught.
You're a grinder, aren't you? You put the work in.
Exactly. I'm neglecting my laundry for this.
Good. Sensible. Right, I think all the games started a while ago, and like we can't get into any of them. And it was bad.
We just have to duel ourselves.
No, because my config.
I think we should kick out everybody who does recognise old. Exactly, I'm the new blood, so hell yeah.
Jake, one of the finest content creators in Diabotical by default.
One of the only.
Good lad though. Do follow him on socials. It's Y2 Jake everywhere, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Cool.
It's the Y2 Jake on Twitter.
Let's get that in the chat. That's
written down. It looks like they Jake or something. It's really weird. Yeah.
They too Jake. Give that man a follow. Also, give this man a follow. Jake, we're not going to watch any video games, I don't think.
Oh, this is the worst timing I could have chosen, right?
Yep.
Well,
yep.
At least we can just stall, and then I can go and hang up my washing in a minute and put a second load on. That's all I'm worried about, to be honest.
Get on it, mate. You'll be alright.
Yeah, I got to wait 4 minutes, and I can hang it up, and I'll put a second load on. I'll update you as it goes, how the cycle's going.
Yeah. What temperature are we at? Are we doing a cold one? 30 degrees?
It's 40 degrees. No, what am I talking about? Not 40 degrees. I'll have to check. I think it's like it's not a hot one. It's like a middle ground. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at a sort of body weight where I can't risk any shrinkage, otherwise I'll look silly.
It's embarrassing.
Right on the cusp of being the fat guy and not.
Gonna be me, Chief.
I'm going to stream as well, but I don't know what to write in my little title.
Oh, you coming for the TimCon viewers, are you?
Yeah, I might be able to poach like 2.
Don't you fucking dare.
I reckon Crazy Owl will abandon ship at the first job.
He's already abandoned me.
I
You were supposed to be on this.
I thought so. He's just playing race mode on the same map for 8 hours straight.
It's not right. It's not right.
So, yeah, this isn't going to happen, is it? Really?
It's not going to happen.
So, could they be in the next map already?
I think if they voted it from inside, yeah.
Wow, well, this is great.
It's superb, isn't it? It's superb.
This is classic qualifiers stream, innit? This,
mate.
like,
I've done
nothing
this a
fucking
few
works.
times. This is the life as far as I'm concerned.
I'm going to name drop you in my stream title. I don't know if that's going to pull anyone else in or not. Probably
I'd
won't,
hope-
but
I'd hope.
I'll do it anyway.
Nobody wants to listen to GM2. They just like that he puts the stream on. I'm like you, Jake. We're not so dissimilar. We're both shit, all right. but we turn up.
Yeah, put the work in until someone better comes along. Or just
Yeah.
keeping the seat warm.
And then they can all get paid and that'll be good.
Because one day there'll be someone that will come onto YouTube who can edit videos really well, and well, there is people already doing it, and then I'll just be gone.
Yeah. Just forgotten, really.
Yeah.
Just forgotten.
What's up, Wadder? 2 in your chat there, Joel. Is the first person I ever duelled on this game ever.
No.
Yeah.
Here's the question though. What are we drinking there, Jake?
I've just got water. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting to do this today. Yeah. Plus, I need to be healthier. I need to just drink water. It's like step 1, isn't it? You know.
True enough. True enough. Can't believe we missed Backstein Pavel. I was excited about that.
So I saw this Backstein guy beat well-known streamer Acrylic Ash
Yeah.
in the last match.
Yeah,
And he looks
Backstein's-
pretty good. Is he good? Yeah.
He is, yeah. Well, is he Belgian or is he Dutch? Can't remember. Someone in the chat will know. He's Dutch.
Yeah, he was really fucking good, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he is.
He hits really hard and was just fucking everywhere. It was Skybreak as well. You know, I've heard you talking about Skybreak earlier.
Yeah.
Just like brutal if you're dominating.
Pretty much.
And what about Pavel there? What can you tell me? He's got a 102 at the start of his name. Is that a team?
Yeah, deliberate murder.
Oh.
Deliberate murder, a very, very big deal in Russian Quake.
Oh, really?
And yeah, Pavel has just been someone who's been in the scene for a long time.
Wow.
And yeah, just shows up, plays cups, man. Like classic. A lot of the Russian players are like that. They just play in everything.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like proper. This is like esports from fucking 2003 type stuff, where they just you see the same names. They might not win, but they're always there. They love it.
Just grinders, man. And it's the same in StarCraft 2. The Eastern Europeans just show up and play cups. Like Cass and Bly and a bunch of those other people. It's just every week. They're doing it.
You could almost like just write down the first rounds of the winners and losers brackets with the same name. You'll probably just get most of the matches right.
Yeah.
If you just guess them. It's the same people every time. Here's a question for you, actually.
Go for it.
I know you're a Brood War fan, first and foremost, but you know, like in StarCraft 2, you know the player, the Protoss player, he's from the UK. What's his name?
Blink?
Yes. Fun fact: he used to play Halo 3 with like at my sort of level. There was a little forum for Halo players in EU, and he was on there.
Nice.
And then
Mate.
when StarCraft 2 came out, he discovered his final form, and it wasn't in console FPS; it was in a good game.
Well, now he's a professional
Vegan, right? He's like a
yeah,
pro vegan.
He's a pro vegan nutritionist and what do you call it? Personal trainer.
Yeah. I think I've stumbled across his Instagram actually.
He's a good lad. Fucking
Yeah.
ripped.
Oh yeah,
And he's got tattoos all over. He looks cool.
yeah.
All right, I think we're getting our next round of games. So things might be about to get exciting. They might
Yeah.
also not.
Well, they're also getting excited in my house because once we get that new lobby code, I'm going straight downstairs. I'm collecting my laundry, and then I'm going to hang it up, and then I'm going to put a second load in.
Yes, I lad.
Extremely exciting. I should have done this morning, but I was sleeping.
That's all right, mate. That's all right. I woke up at 11:30. No, 12:30. I was like immediately wake up stream.
Yeah, I've started snoring in my sleep. Right, I never snored before, and so now every night for the last week, my girlfriend's disturbing my sleep because she can't sleep because I'm snoring. Right, so she wakes me up to tell me I'm snoring. I say, yeah, I can't help it, and try and sleep, and it's just a nightmare. I'm not getting any sleep at the moment. It's killing me. So getting up early to do what, like washing and stuff, just it's not on the cards for me.
It's
at the
not
moment.
happening, is it? It's
No.
not happening. It's fair play, mate. It's fair play.
Life is a mess. Rest for 1-2-0.
Nice one, bud.
We had a little series the other night, me and Respo in custom games.
He's a bit good, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had Danny coaching me at the same time, and it was very stressful because he was barking commands at me.
Mate, I've known that. I was doing the same thing with FaZe.
Yeah.
It was just me saying sorry a lot.
Oh. I've never run into so many walls in my life.
That was how my eyesight got diagnosed as being terrible as a kid. I was walking into so many walls and getting so many bruises that my parents were scared they looked like they were abusing me.
Fuck.
And so they were like, why is this? Turns out I just got skew with eyes.
So is Respa in the winners or losers?
I think he lost to FaZe, so should be losers.
Lost to FaZe. Fucking embarrassing. What an upset.
Oh no, in
Oh, you're-
winners. Oh, I'm wrong
Not
then.
winners.
Wait, Respa,
No.
did you beat FaZe?
Haven't played him.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's okay then. Am I thinking of someone else? I might be.
Lugia, who's that?
Legia's a CPM player. Pretty good. Finish.
Oh.
Was decent in reflex as well. Battered me a few times, I'll tell you that much.
You like Reflex, didn't you?
Yeah, good game.
I remember when I first found out about Reflex, it was probably like a year ago. And I was like, oh wow, this looks quite fun. Then I kind of looked it up, and I found out it came out in like 2014 or whatever. I was like, oh.
You
Yeah,
missed the boat, mate.
yeah, I definitely did.
Respa Legia, I wouldn't mind watching actually if you can get me that key, Respa. Proximo Arsenal would be so good, but I think they started ages ago. Yeah. I don't know how there are no games currently available. It's wild to me and I don't like it.
I've kind of cursed it, I think.
You're a real bastard, you know that, Jake. A real
I
bastard.
actually am. I literally am. Should we talk about the football scores?
Yeah, let's.
So Man United actually won 3-2 today. Wow.
No.
Yeah. Goals were scored. And
Sure.
I know you're a big fan of football. And Everton are currently leading 2-1 just before half time. They were very exciting to watch this season
Yeah.
with James Rodriguez in the team, Alan. Oh,
What a team. I watched All or Nothing, Tottenham Hotspur, on Amazon
Yeah.
Prime, and I quite enjoyed it.
well, the whole lot, yeah.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing, 9-parter.
It's the Mourinho show, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Also, I have a key for you. I'm hoping they haven't started yet. There you are, bud. Right. Fucking having it.
We're gonna watch a game.
We're going to watch a game?
Oh shit! Come on, Respa. I mean, two competitors here, both equally skilled.
What round is this? That's what I need to know. Winners round 1? Surely not. Pool 1? I'll allow it. And now I have to go do all my production-y things. Like that. Now I can unstudio it. No, because then it does that. Fuck. We need the transition. Alright, I'm getting better at this. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to figure it out, I promise. We're going to pause the music. We're then going to hit the game full. We're going to get the transition. Oh, let's go!
Was that? I mean, was that it?
That was it.
Oh.
Jake, take it away with your best play-by-play, please.
My game's still loaded. I'm in. Hang on.
Who are we on board with?
I've gone for Respa, who's just picked up Mega and hit a nice rail. Beautiful.
So, the thing about Rest, I've played him a few times, he's a lot better than me. But, honestly, it gets close because
Standard. Yeah.
this guy is aggressive. He's got good mechanics, and he knows it. But, he does give people opportunities on the items.
Fun facts. This was the only map I took off him when we played a bunch of games. Can you believe that, Joel?
I can.
But I did notice he was incredibly quick at moving across the map, and it was frightening to me.
Yeah, he does that, doesn't he? He's a bit of a mover, a bit of a shaker.
You know when you mentioned that you've got like a config for watching his games?
Yeah.
I understand what you mean now, because my FOVs are changing every time they switch weapons. God's sake.
Yeah. I have custom crosshairs as well that I have to take off.
It does count, Robbie.
Always counts, mate.
Oh, ambitious jump to get across there from Legia. Very ambitious.
Yeah, I think he's going to have the stack advantage though. He has positioning on red, Smoke Weeble as well. Respa can't go in there.
I think Respa needs to try and get the 2 blues at least, and maybe try and go for 150 armor.
I think upper blue's dangerous right now though. You get locked into that room quite easily.
Got to get those jiggle peaks in.
Oh, you'd fucking know, wouldn't you? You slimy bastard.
Oh, did he just not? Oh, I think he missed the slow weevil there. Oh,
I think God. Holding the angle, classic skybreak. Not skybreak, bioplant. Classic bioplant. Just sitting there with a pincer out and waiting.
Yeah. I see a lot of people hate this map, but also a lot of people love it. It's a really weird map, honestly.
It is polarizing.
Oh.
Some people can't decide whether it's a fast map or a slow map either.
Yeah, I've seen some people say it's like the aero walk of Diabotical, and I couldn't disagree more. Like, this map's actually really, it's one of the easier ones to play out of control, in my opinion.
Yeah, I would agree.
There's tons of places to hide, and it's a big circle at the end of the day. You can just run the opposite way if you can hear them coming, you know, in plenty of time.
Yeah.
I mean, I never played aero walk, but I've watched enough of it to know that that map looks not very fun if you're losing.
Even worse than CPM or in
yeah,
Reflex or anything like that. It's pretty cool in Quake 4 though.
Sure is, mate. Sliding about.
Everything's great in Quake 4. James. How about you had crouch sliding, you coward? Legear getting a
Great
nice
kill.
surprise on Resper.
Yeah. I think Resper now needs to just try and slow down.
Yeah, this is generally the time that you just chill out. You say, I'm going to take a couple blues, I'm going to take some nice positions, I'm not going to aggress too hard. But as I say, Resper does have issues reeling himself in sometimes. And he will just overextend and try and leverage his mechanical skill, but it's not always going to work. Shaft out, going to get him to this red, but can he win the fight that comes after? The stack disadvantage still his after that red, and that's a nice rocket.
They thread the needle on that. Beautiful.
He split the wickets.
Is that a cricket reference?
It is a cricket reference.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, my father was a professional cricket player.
That is everything all the words you just used in there don't surprise me. You said the word father for a start in 2020, and then like, of course, he plays cricket. If you're using the word father, ridiculous, mate.
Excuse me.
Chalk and cheese, like you said, which stops it.
Yeah.
Good rocket again. Rest just needs to get out, man.
He's dead though.
Yeah.
Rough one.
Right. I think Legear needs to
Get his finger out, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Let's get this map over and done with, mate.
Just early on, he just looks like a really solid player. Just does the basics like perfectly, pretty much.
It's interesting that as well, because if someone's playing someone that they're a lot stronger than, you often can't see the nuances to their game.
No.
Like, because we haven't seen Legear pushed, so everything he does, like you say, he's doing the basics. He's walking at the opponent when he has more stamina and hitting shots.
I think Resper's like, he's just trying to dive on the items so Legear can't get him, but that actually just makes it easier for Legear to do tons of damage.
Yeah. Oh, you've been learning to Danny. You've been talking about.
I have, mate.
Yeah.
I've been learning the little concept.
Damage.
Yeah.
I disagree with that. I think items are king, but. Yeah.
Well, it's good that we're playing a game and watching a game that has multiple layers to it.
Exactly.
Right. This is Resper's chance here. Oh, what a shot!
Yeah. Hit him with the first pin to soften him up, and then it's pretty easy after that. And he's got a monster stack.
Yeah. Let's just hope he times that. The pressure. Great shot.
Ooh.
That's right. You can let him run to red. There's nothing over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just avoid that rocket to the face, and you're golden. Now, I think in his mind, trying to read into what Resper's saying here. You know, this is the aggression, but this might allow Legear back into it. He's going to get himself onto that blue. And you can see Resper not going for red, not going for mega yet. Well, now. But was really, really conscious of his opponent's position. Sort of wanted everything, but I think he's given away the red because of that.
Yep. Hitting 95 damage rails, by the way.
Yeah, which means that red does not matter.
Yeah, I think I was going to say, I think he needed to get this blue a while ago, because even if the other guy gets red, he's still going to have 100 more HP and the same armor. So that's, you know, if he would have let Legear sneak out and get the blue by the rail, that would have been bad, I think. But
Yeah.
Done all right. Yeah.
Done all right indeed.
100 damage.
100 damage pins, so that mega is meaningless. Well, not quite, because, you know, armor, but still. We're playing OSP, boys.
This is great.
You don't know what OSP is, do you?
No.
Jeez.
Sounds like a dancing game.
OSP is Quake 3 initial release.
I don't know
That's
how
not
you
gone
lost that.
Yeah,
No.
He's got rocketed, hasn't he?
Oh my god. And
Hey.
Mega's up.
More importantly, we got to educate our boy Jake.
Yeah. OSP, you say?
Yeah, OSP was like the balance of Quake 3 when it was released, where Shaft did, I think, 8 damage, Rail did 100.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ, that
that's
sounds like
amazing.
Reddit's worst nightmare.
Yeah, well, but bear in mind that netcode and internet wasn't really there back in the day, so... Well,
Yeah.
netcode was fine. Internet wasn't really there back in the day.
Mate, were you even alive when the internet wasn't really a common?
Yeah.
You're a bit zoomer, aren't you?
I'm 23.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we had a computer without an internet connection for a while. I don't know when we got our internet connection, but it was. I must have been 7 or 8.
Straight on Brew War, weren't you?
Yeah, mate. It was like, let's sort this out.
Back when Blizzard were good.
The good old days.
Yeah. Oh, good rocket from Respa.
Did you know that Quake 3 had the weird noodle shaft, like the true lightning? You familiar with this?
I thought you used noodle shafts used to describe people like me who have bad percentages.
No, well that as well, but it's like in Quake 3, it would lag behind your crosshair.
Oh.
Which
So
were gonna put in
physically.
this. Yeah. It was like an actual delay, so you had to predict it. It was crazy.
Oh, so you'd have to lead your shots basically, yeah?
Yeah.
Lead your crosshair like ahead of where they're moving.
And you did 100 damage with the rail, so it was happy days.
Well, this game, like, you know, since I discovered about Diabotical, I've gone back and watched some of the old, you know, some of the old, like, dev, like the Reborn shows and stuff. And, like, this game could have turned out 100 million different ways by the looks of it.
Yeah. Well, I remember at one point he was trying to come up with a mode for 2v2 that had, like, a wingman. It was like a mini-con, if you remember Transformers Armada.
No.
Do we not? Do we not remember Transformers Armada, Jake?
Jack!
I'm calling you Jack. I don't know why I'm calling you Jack. Fuck
Most
Perilous,
common
mate.
name in the country. Is it Perilous, yeah? Alright, I'll vote. Yeah, Sayu265, he sounds old, doesn't he?
I don't
GMT.
sound old.
You do, you sound like a history teacher.
I sound like a very uneducated 16-year-old, because that's essentially what I am. By the power of production. Look at you as 1-0 up. Mate, how good is that little thing in the bottom right now that shows the scores? Amazing.
I was just about to say it's not showing up in your stream, but then I realised I'm actually looking at my stream on my other
Yeah.
monitor, not yours. Yeah, okay.
Nice one, mate. Nice one.
That'll do that, won't it? Well, because I've got it positioned so I can see mine and your chat. I mean, there's nothing going on in my chat, but just in case. Who are you looking at Respa, yeah?
Yeah.
See if you can claw his way back.
Apparently I sound like I have kids, Jake.
You do.
Could not be further from the truth.
But only like 1 or 2 kids that are like privately educated.
You think I've got money for private education?
You sound like you've got money. Is what I'm
I
saying.
do not have money. I think I currently have £6.
Oh god.
Yeah.
He's hoping 2 goods watching. He's
I
like,
hope it, yeah.
Stalk me out. Oh god.
Now, if I didn't spend in excess of £30 a week on cold brew coffee, I might be alright, but...
So yeah, your issue is that you've got expensive tastes, but not money. You're kind of like my girlfriend. She's kind of like that. She like loves spending money. But she doesn't have any. What a rocket!
Big shaft. Big shaft! Oh, look, it comes out on top.
Yeah. He's got oh my god, that rocket as well, dude.
Yeah. He's done it.
Full pace, 180 rail.
You hate to get hit by those, don't you? You just...
Yeah.
They look cool, but goddamn, they're annoying.
Yeah, look, he is. I'm on board with him now, but jeez, he's again, he's just like fundamentally like sound. And that's a really cliche, boring thing to say, but it's legit. Oh, that was a nice little bit of damage though from a Respa from down below.
But I mean, you shouldn't be worried, Jake. If I couldn't say horribly cliched things, I'd never talk.
Yeah,
You know?
that's what the casting market's like these days. You just say boring stuff.
Yeah. Not allowed to call players cunts anymore.
Yeah, that's true. What happened to that? My good friend Paul in your chat just said, I knew Respa was going to lose when Jake said he took a game off him.
Hey!
So, brilliant. That's actually quite a good barometer, actually, Joel. I think me and you should play each of the players once or twice before an event, and any that we beat, they might as well just be disqualified because they're clearly not up to the level.
I would agree.
Get a lucky game off Agent. Ah, sorry, mate. I don't think you're up to this.
Hey, I'm not allowed to talk about Agent anymore. I got in trouble.
Oh, really?
I kept calling his shaft shit, and people don't like it.
Oh, you know what? I was gonna. Saw it. I saw a comment. It must have been on Reddit, where it's like it was very unprofessional of the car. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, it was multiple, mate. It's on tons of like all the VODs. There's people going, "Oh, these casters are so obnoxious. He keeps calling Agent shit." I'm like, he won the tournament. I'm not calling him shit. But anyway, I'm not allowed. All right, my lips are peeled.
Nah, I'm gonna bait you a bit more.
Look here, just pushing on in no fear, honey badger styling.
Yeah, it's not looking great for young Respa. He loves fighting, doesn't he? Wow.
Yeah, mate, goes in. Multi-life economy. Not gonna work out though.
Yeah, that red's long gone. Is he gonna wait for the new one though? Okay. Wasn't long gone, was it?
No, it wasn't at all. 06 for those playing along at home.
That's a good point. I should do some timing while I'm watching to help me in my games.
Yeah.
I won't say it out loud.
Because we haven't got the spec tools yet.
Yeah. Frog.
Yeah.
So Respa tried to then play a bit sneaky there, but he literally didn't hear Lagia jump over the gap and land next to him, which is a bit strange.
Like ships in the night. How does it feel to be talking to this many people at once, Jake? I know it's new to you. 215 people, Jake.
The thing is, Joel, I recognise every one of them.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
I've come across probably everyone in your stream at least once or twice, either in mine or other people's.
In your stream, there are people.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Surely not. I don't appreciate this.
But yeah, no, it's alright, it's good.
You get better viewership than me these days. It's sickening.
Nah, I need hosts. Okay.
Well, yeah, but you're a nice guy, so people host you. Very rarely do I get raided. So usually Alan.
And all his viewers want to watch again is some racy stuff, you know? Yeah. Race stuff, not
No, yep. That's worse.
Yep.
You shouldn't say race stuff.
Race physics stuff. Oh, good rockets. Machiavelli trying to get back at me in your chat. Not gonna happen, mate. Mediocre casting.
Mate, we're barely casting. This
yeah.
Can't be mediocre.
See, Respa is. I mean, I think he does good damage. If he just had like a better stack throughout the whole game, obviously that's really obvious to say, but like he does so much damage with his rockets. But like Lagia is just like solid AF. Do you know what I mean? He just never like puts himself in like bad situation. He's not even gone for any rails really. Like he's hit a few rails when they fought, but like it's almost like Respa's the one trying to do all the cutting off, but he hasn't got the stack to actually win the fights.
Cutting off like a Jewish boy at a bris.
Oh god, I'm distancing myself from that.
Respa. Lagia's on the red.
God. Carls, I just thanked you actually. I'm trying to read and watch the go at the same time.
Oh.
I'll read it properly in a minute.
Legia pushing on in. Shaft is good. Shaft is great. Drops on it though, and this might be a chance for rest, but they're both oh so low. Legia needed one more tick though, and there it is.
Look how patient Legia is though. There, like, there's like zero panic in his. Like, he just casually like moved across the pillar. Oh my god. Oh, those rockets as well.
Oh. Oh. How come my shaft never hits like that?
But yeah, he just calmly moved to the right and let the pillar basically do all the work. Whereas Resper, I feel like he was kind of ADing like a madman.
Yeah.
He's just not less composed than Legia.
Yeah, Legia looks very confident right now. Just moving from item to item. It's a simple game for him. Gonna be on this red. 10 seconds left to the golden frag. A nice, tidy 6-0 scoreline. Hasn't really been pushed that hard. And I think we'll start seeing the aggression come in now.
Yeah. Well, even right there, back at that fight at yellow, he realised he had no armour and just literally pieced out. He's like, all right, fine, you're on the low ground. I'll just go and get red. And now he's just literally can just chill. He's just got double red now. And it's just, yeah. No panic in this man.
Not at all. Coming out round the corner with the shaft, hitting well. And there we go.
Oh. Egg.
Egg. I hate the egg meme.
Yeah, I do as well, actually. I don't know why
I think it's
that.
really unfunny. Right.
Unprofessional.
That's enough of that. Thank you. We're going to get some tunes on. We're going to find our next game. And we got to do things with the scoreboard and that. Who do we want? Is the Ash game on yet? Yep. Agent Gaia? That will just not be fun, I don't think.
No point
Gaia.
casting
I love
an
Gaia
agent
so much,
game for the
but-
final, surely.
Yeah, I would. Oh, Phasler gear. I'll take Phasler gear.
Oh.
I'll take it. It might be without the question mark at the beginning. I think FaZe biffed it. I'll send you another one in a sec, don't worry.
Is that a legit one?
Oh, you just... That.
No, they haven't started.
They haven't started. We're good, we're good, we're good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Jake. You hold on.
Excellent.
I'm holding on.
Are you holding on?
Yeah.
Good.
Excellent.
Wins round 2. Best of 3. FaZe versus Lou.
Excellent.
We got a lot of follows going on. Who we got? We got Cos TV. We got Jam V1. We got Off07. We got Gravy Train HD.
Excellent.
We got Ninja 10,801.
Ninja?
Ninja. We got Bicko 108. We now have the code. The
Ooh.
code is in. FaZe versus Legia. What a match it could be.
It's genuinely, actually, it could be a really good match. I hope it's a close one.
I also hope it's a close one. You know what it might not be, though?
Close one.
Might not be a close one, Jake. FaZe might just stomp this.
Well,
Legia might get tilted. No, FaZe might get tilted and lose.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think FaZe has got a little bit of an issue mentally with Rockets. He
we all,
doesn't
mate.
seem... Yeah, it's understandable for sure, but like he doesn't seem to use his LG a lot. He like sticks to Rockets, and based on seeing Legia's LG from last game, tell you what, I think he can cause some damage to FaZe if he misses his Rockets. Then ooh. Carls, I can see both chats, my friend. I've already disowned you. Yeah, phase and the mental issues. Well, I didn't say that. Come on now. But he's a emotions on the sleeve type guy, which is good and bad.
He certainly is. I mean, I appreciate it. I think he's a good lad.
Nah.
Nah? Alright then.
He's not been the same since he redecorated his room and has a different camera angle and stuff now.
Yeah, I think that, you know, that is a big problem these days. We're in the lobby. Sec toilet for Legia. Fair play. Yeah, I mean, he is a Finn, so he'll be very, very much tanked at the moment. All Finns play drunk. It's true.
Well, I mean, it's probably freezing cold where he is right now, so it might take him a little bit longer to do his business in the bathroom.
Jake, I gotta stop chugging coffee from 750ml bottles. It's espresso. This isn't right.
Is your heart pounding like super quick?
No, I'm falling asleep.
Oh. Well, maybe this game will spice it up.
Should we actually commentate it?
I don't know what that means.
Wow, Jake, it means using this voice and saying, "Oh," and he's gone for it.
That's your bit. I'll just add in little bits of wrong information as it goes.
He's not done well there. He could have positioned better.
Oh yeah, apparently my mic volume keeps fluctuating because this is new to me as well. Yeah, because I do move around a lot.
Yeah, me too. I have that problem, but people just sort of have to accept it because sometimes I stand up, and sometimes I like really flail around in the chair when I'm
yeah.
It's funny.
I think I need like a headset with a decent mic, you know, that just sits on my head.
Yeah, I get you. Ask the J-Man what to get. Yeah, Jahar would let you know.
Okay, I'll make friends with Jahar now.
Hey, you gotta make friends with Jahar. He's a cracking lad.
Yeah, handsome.
Very handsome. Right, we're going to Frontier first.
Oof, I've got plenty to say on that.
None of it good.
Nope.
What did your mum say? If you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all.
Yeah, true. Jake is going to say Phaser's good basics, calling it now. God, I've got nothing to say now.
Gonna Bioplant. Frontier Bioplant, no Casper. Perilous or Skybreak Cider. I would imagine it'll be Skybreak. It will. So we're going for the 3 fastest maps. Frontier, Bioplant, and Skybreak.
Actually pretty good. Like, as much as I dislike playing Frontier, watching it actually isn't too bad with players that are good, so it should be good actually. I'm quite happy about the no Perilous, even though it's probably my favourite map. Watching it can be a bit of a drag sometimes.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Yeah, when you're playing it, the tension's there, right? Whereas when you're watching it, if you're not too invested, if it's overtime, both golden frag, you know, something sick like that, it's still good. But yeah, it takes real drama to make that map good to watch. Thorsten XX, thank you for the follow. Thank you to all of you that have followed today. We've been live for 2.5 hours. We've got a fair few follows. Only 1 subscription though, so
Oh god, the shameless.
Twitch, Amazon Prime Gaming, whatever they call it these days.
You're honestly better off not subbing to Team Conlan and just supporting the Patreon so they can run better cups.
Also true. Underwood 3K. Thank you for the follow.
And he subbed.
Oh, what a legend. See? The shilling works.
Don't be a sheep, Underwood. Sub to who you want, bro.
Me.
Perfect.
Me.
Me.
When is the next Team Conlan cup?
The TimCon monthly?
Yes.
Not announced yet, is it?
Oh, I thought you were doing it every month, no?
We are doing it every month.
Oh. Oh shit, hang on, I've got a sub. Hey, Cos TV.
What? Cos?
Excellent.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
Fucker.
He's jumped ship.
Bioplanned.
Tell GMT to suck it. Hell yeah. Like DX.
Perfect.
Don't talk about Degeneration X on this stream.
Oh
right.
no. The ultimate betrayal. Paul's actually
Too
subs here.
much spirit.
I can't believe it.
Too much spirit.
And that's a proper one as well with his money.
With his
Not a get-
actual pounds.
I can't believe it, Paul. Hang on, Joel. Is this actually one of your emotes?
What, bang?
No, this one. I'm going to paste it in your chat. That
Might be.
is awful.
Tim Combotical, mate. I didn't know about Tim Combotical until just now either, alright?
Thank you for the follow as well. Ponteron 10.
Just to let you know, everyone, if you sub, if you give us money by donation, you do it via Patreon, whatever, it all goes into prize pools, alright? Just makes cooler and cooler tournaments. We don't take anything ourselves, so you can feel a little bit better about giving us money for this very shoddy entertainment product. FaZe with a red and a mega and a blue, and that leaves just a blue for Lagear, and this fight's probably not going to look very good for him.
FaZe's quite a flashy player, I've come to learn from watching more and more.
He loves a flick as well, doesn't he?
Yeah. He's upped his sensitivity recently, by the way, if anyone didn't know that.
Oh, why? Any reason?
I don't know why. He said he's gone from, I think, 1.6 and 800 DPI to 2. That's quite a jump, actually, to be honest.
That is
Usually, I'm increasing it by like tiny decimals, and he's just gone straight for the big boy numbers.
Some people aren't cowards.
Nope.
Couldn't be us, though, could it?
Nah.
Couldn't be us. Oh, City's in the chat. Legendary map maker.
Is he making maps for the contest?
He might do. I don't know.
A lot of money up for grabs there. More than money than, a caster would ever make.
No comment.
Do you know who picks which map?
No. Oh, yeah. FaZe Frontier.
Okay, so this is his map.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
they banned Perilous and Counter.
Yep.
Oh, through the smoke.
Through the smoke,
Let's
mate.
go.
Yeah. Getting caught in that area, like with LG, is just brutal as well. That area with the LG.
Yeah, the uneven terrain really fucks with things.
Well, it's uneven everywhere except that bit, like this area here where the LG spawns. So, like, if you're just trying to use anything other than LG, it's so hard. Yeah. The gear just praying that red comes up. He's way too late, and FaZe knows. Look at that.
Yeah, that's one of those situations where you are there because you want it to come up, not because you think it will come up.
Yep.
It's just
Basically how all my games go.
yeah, it's like, please, Red, please, for once, don't forsake me.
A watched item never spawns.
It's true, mate. It's fucking true.
Yeah.
They're bastards. I thought the universe was deterministic. Turns out fucking chaos theory and fucking quantum theory fucks all of it.
Yep. What you said? Oh, okay. That was a nice move. He just dropped on him, and FaZe didn't hear him at all.
He'll be mad about that one.
Yeah. Like, what am I playing? QC? Ooh, close.
All right, Lagia. All right. CPM represent.
Tell you what,
You've cut that close.
in an instant, it's 3-all.
Just like that, mate. Just like that. Bloody, what was that comedian called? The one who wore the fez. Wore the fez head. Just like that. Just like that.
I don't know. He's probably in trouble nowadays.
Oh,
whoever
they're all
that is.
people, though. We all know that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Can I alt tab to find out?
Yeah. Go on. Go on. Just watching FaZe have a better stack.
Tommy
than
Cooper.
the
Bloody
gear.
Tommy Cooper.
I don't know who that is.
You not know who Tommy Cooper is?
Nah. Paul knows. Look, he's already there in your
Paul's
chat.
in it.
Yeah, he's a bit more cultured than I.
You don't
Annoyingly-
come across as a cultured man.
No, I just sort of like I'm a teenager in a 28-year-old body still. That's the problem. You know, my actual favorite comedian, unfortunately, was Louis C.K., which I
Ugh.
can't really. Yeah,
The best comedian, as we all know, is Stuart Lee.
is it? I like Ricky Gervais and Bill Burr, Louis C.K. Sort of my three there.
I don't really get on with American comics for the most part.
You're not.
Yeah.
FaZe is hitting really nice rails, by the way. Like close range rails is kind of his jam, which obviously can be risky, but he seems to just know exactly when they're gonna get the kill for him. Here he goes, look. Ugh.
Big
Oh,
rush.
Dave Chappelle. That's the other one I like.
Fair play.
Yep. Oh no. Frankie Boyle. Nah. Oh, okay.
You know, Billy Connolly, Stuart Lee, James Acaster. Oh, what's his name? He was in Black Books. Irish fella. Dylan Moran. Love Dylan Moran.
I haven't heard of half these guys. Look at
Also,
backwards
Not
strafe
much of a
jumping.
comedian, but Mark Lamar. Mark Lamar. Simon Amstel as well. Full Jupiters. Yeah.
Cool. You make the most out of the Dave channel, don't you, on TV?
Excuse me.
Don't they show a load of comedy on there
They
in the
do.
UK?
I wanted to be
Yeah.
a stand-up comedian for a while.
I can tell.
See, that's the thing, Paul, in the chat. I like Simon Amstel's stand-up a lot, and I liked how he was on Buzzcocks, but I way prefer Mark Lamar in that role.
You're alienating a lot of the non-UK audience with this, by the way.
In fact, a non-UK audience. This is an EDL stream now.
Oh god. Jesus. Yeah, what is this Brit bonger speak? Who remembers actually watching TV? Because I don't.
Yeah, me neither. Do you remember QI? That was a thing people watched.
Yeah. FaZe just timing so much better. Oh, shaft again, bit noodly. Bit noodly the shaft of FaZe. This isn't live, is it? Oh yeah, 23% percentage for FaZe on his shaft.
Not very high, is it?
Rockets are way higher. Wow. Don't go criticizing players. That's true. Yeah, lesson learned actually.
Yeah. We don't
Not
want,
allowed
you don't
to.
want to end up like me. There have been death threats.
No, there hasn't.
No, of course not.
Not yet.
Apparently,
James not big
though-
enough yet.
Well, here's the problem, right? The funniest comment I saw was on Duke's EU Grand Finals. And it said, I can't stand the commentators, they're really obnoxious, blah, blah, blah. Especially the wannabe, I'm a cool dude guy. And I genuinely don't know who he's talking about, whether it was me or Jahar. So I'm just going
It's
to
not-
pretend it's me.
Well, yeah, it's not Jahar, is it? Jahar with his fake laughing.
He's not fake.
Yeah, but once it was pointed out, every time he laughed, I couldn't like not think about it. It's killing me. Oh dear. It did feel like he could switch it on and off.
Zhu 9G. Yes, yes, he does. That's his job.
U9G.
I love saying French names and words. Like,
What, in an English accent?
no. Like, one of my favourite names to say is ex-Ferrari team principal and now chairman of the FIA. Jean-Todt. Jean-Todt. It sounds so
Jean-Todt.
cool. Because it's a D and a T at the end, and you get to say both of them. You never get to do that in English. Jean-Todt.
I don't think there's anything in French that sounds cool, honestly.
You're out of your mind.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Wait, are you so northern that the girls up there don't like the French?
Northern?
I mean, you're northern by my standards.
I'm on the southeast coast, mate. I can see France from my...
Essex is sort of northerny, though.
Northerny? Oh my
Yeah.
god, can't believe it. Can't believe it. I could probably see France on a clear day from my house. Yeah, Crazy Al taking massive exception to that northern reference. From the Highlands.
Hey, Jahad's
I think
not
Ju-
an annoying twat.
I think
might be
Ju9G literally hates this guy.
Yeah, seems like it. Jahad's a lovely, lovely fellow. So is his wife, Kristen. Just great people, very supportive. Faye's going in.
Faye,
Oh,
yeah.
man, this man's sense is high.
Yep, told you.
Oh!
Look at that. He was so quick on that GG, well played as well.
Mate, he was on it like Carbon, Right, that's 1-0 up to Faze.
Yeah.
We're going Bioplan, right? It's Frontier, Bioplan, Skybreak.
Mm-hmm.
Bioplan.
I do hope we get the Skybreak game, but
Pretty cool.
unfortunately, Legia has picked. I think FaZe really enjoys Bioplant.
You know, if you want to learn more about Bioplant, you know where you should go.
Yeah.
Where should
I've
you
got-
go, Jake?
Oh, this is so lame, innit? Fuck this. I made a little video with FaZe about Bioplant. All right, just Google.
Did you know what? Duel School, episode 1.
Yeah,
I
You're
totally
much more
bloody linked
natural.
in the chat.
you're much more natural than this shit than I am. I'll make a Reddit thread and that's it. I'll leave it.
No. Oh, the people need to know of the
Well,
great
let's see.
Diabotical content.
Well, let's see if FaZe actually takes his own advice in this game.
Mate,
That's quite
Paul's a
interesting.
legend. I love Paul.
Holy shit, Paul!
Let's go, Paul.
Not subbing to his friend he's known since year 8. I can't believe it.
Fucking year 8. I like that you found out you didn't just say, oh, did we meet in year 7? No, we met in year 8.
I didn't like him at first because he was much better at football than everyone else. I have to get Paul in the Discord, I reckon.
No. No, you can, of course.
He's got strong opinions about the game, actually. It might be-
Really? Oh, face!
Wow,
He's
that's
so good.
Pixel. Yeah. Oh, he's on him instantly, all over the spawn. Currently rocking at 0% LG.
Who needs it?
Oh, he
Who
doesn't
needs it?
need it, man. He actually doesn't need it.
You see, with a point and click rifle, the trick is to point and then click.
Oh, Cos TV, thank you. He just gifted a sub and he's like, I'm so poor, I can only do one. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, FaZe is kind of treating the, he's basically just like clicking icons on his desktop. It's easy, right? With the point and click. Oh. Okay, he's bitten off a bit more than you can chew there.
Yeah. That's one too many pierogies.
All done it.
Like, yeah, not really able to do much with that frag, though, as FaZe was on the Mega and then with a better positioning on the red. I would imagine FaZe is in red anyway, is he not? No, okay.
Nope. He's
FaZe
got Mega.
Is he going upper blue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There it is. Doing the trick jump. Jumping back down. Now into the midfield he goes. Legia trying to hound him down.
Yeah, I think FaZe is going to steal red here.
Gonna try for it. Legia now coming in. Eats a fat direct though.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
And a great rail on the way out as well.
This is great damage from FaZe.
Wow. Oh, not sure about the lift into your own slow was the one. But I don't think anyone knows when this mega's up, by the way.
Not even a little bit, mate. Not even a little bit.
Nah. It's alright, I can get this blue. Probably just get the next one as well, which will be up in a minute. Ooh, look at that. I got something right. I can follow the game by the sick play-by-play casting. Exactly. Exactly.
I know people are joking around, but I genuinely think this is the best way to do early rounds in tournaments.
Yeah, that qualifies 100%.
Because even if it's like this is a really good game, FaZe Legia, these are both skilled players. It could be exciting, but there's nothing on the line yet.
No.
So I think it's actually hard to get excited about it. So an authenticity, I think, is key.
Dude, there's nothing worse than watching a game that's casted by people who are like fake enthusiastic.
Yeah.
The worst, dude. Plus, you were just doing it on your own, man. I thought I'd come and keep you company a bit.
No, I appreciate it. I mean, I did literally say come and do it.
Yeah, you did actually. Yeah.
Usually I'd have Crazy Al, but he's getting some radiators put in his gaff or something, so there's drilling.
Is he?
Yep.
Ah. Watch out, Al. I'm coming for your spot, mate. Couldn't possibly have all three of us. Just two only. FaZe actually using LG. He loves a shotgun, though, doesn't he?
He
FaZe.
does. He was telling
Only
me.
one.
He was doing the live, like the live coaching. It was most of the words were shotgun, and the rest were Carver. Oh, that's not useful, praise. It's not useful.
Oh no, he's. Well, it's funny because when I had Danny chatting to me about stuff, he was like, "Never use the shotgun." I was like, I quite like the shotgun though, especially if they're weak.
Shotgun. It's fun.
Yeah. And actually, funnily enough, another little tidbit. Who was I watching? I was watching DDK stream. He was dueling, and the one and only million-time Quake champion Rafa raided him, and he was saying how Rafa thinks that the shotgun is a good usage for doing chip damage in this game because it's got like a good range, and it's just consistent. I was like, that's actually a great shout. Now play some Duel, you motherfucker. Is what I also said. But he didn't.
Bit rude that.
Didn't listen.
What I've learned in my many years as an Arena FPS player, that free chip damage is one of the signs of a very mature game.
Okay.
In terms of the game that they play, their game plan is very mature.
Yeah.
Noticing when you can shoot a few grenades because you've got spare time, noticing when you can get a couple of shots of MG in unreturned, when you can hit that odd shotgun before you get round a corner, that's quite refined play. So it's like the damage you do while being defensive is one of the last things I think people pick up.
Yeah. Well, like when I watch like Quake Live duels, and again, if it's like Rafa, for example, like even if he's behind, when a guy's getting items, Rafa's always nearby trying to do something. It's crazy to watch, and he's always got like an exit strat. It's really mad to watch. I don't think Diabotical has quite got to that sort of level yet. It's almost like a lot of charging and a lot of aggression, but I think it will get there with the maps improving and stuff.
Well, it's just as people learn, defense always comes after offense. In terms of, like, because defense is developed as an answer to aggression, so it always follows. But it always has an inherent advantage as well. So games generally just get more defensive over time, unless there's a patch that changes that. Like Quake Live was at its least defensive when it came out, and was at its most defensive when it ended.
That makes sense. Makes sense. I don't think we're gonna go to Skybreak, are we? Oh my
Well,
god!
you jinxed it.
That was bloody risky. Fuck.
FaZe don't give a shit.
Quake Live never ended. Oh no. Caster curse, yeah. The first ever caster curse of my life.
Thank you for your service, Jay.
Yeah.
It's an important one to get out of the way.
So this today, right? It's the qualifiers and that stuff. So is there obviously day 2? I'm sure when the big boy games are tomorrow.
Yeah, so tomorrow is top 8.
Got ya. Got ya. Ooh. Just running straight into each other, man. Not sure about that one. See, FaZe is going for those bloody rails when he could have easily got him with he got him with a shotgun at the end, but he loves that close range rail. He loves it.
Who doesn't, mate? Feels so good.
He's feeling fresh in his freshly tidied bedroom. Oh no.
Ah! He's gone
See-
through the telly and died.
Gone through the teleport with his rail out again. Pincer even. Pincer out.
Right, 10 to 5. This is doable for Lagear.
Hmm.
Needs to get on a bit of a run. Going to have this red phase going to be over at top and bottom blue. So they're going to be absolutely even on stack as we look for the mega. But FaZe is there. Lagear didn't have a real sense of urgency about him. Was giving up the mega, I think. I doubt that was a mistake. I think this is genuinely his plan.
Well, I thought he was just going to hang around by red and just pick up the second one, but he's kind of given up position on that as well. I'm not sure about this. I think he's honestly a bit like intimidated. I guess he knows golden frag's up now.
Yeah. Can't get upper blue. Just gets him to 150. FaZe will have a stack advantage in this next fight, come what may. Oh, and in with the slow evil shaft out the rockets. A valiant attempt. But that is Lagear going 0-2 to FaZe.
He was hanging around by red, but not going for mega. But then he kind of just drifted away from red as well. It was really strange. Again, it's just caught up maybe in the pressure of it.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Let's have a look at the games we can watch.
Right, I must take out my washing. So
You do
as soon as
that.
you get that lobby key, no, I'll get the lobby key first. I'm in there, so you don't have to wait. Because I can't join midway through, can I?
No.
No. Okay, so
I will see if he's.
hey, Elder was one of my favourite maps to watch.
Are you having a laugh?
People didn't like Elder, no?
There's something wrong with you.
Oh, dude, it was so good. The key and stuff, and the jumps, the skill jumps to like get across.
You're a sick man.
I love a map where the best players make something look really easy, and then you try and do it yourself. You know, oh, actually, this is quite difficult to do in a game.
Can we find a game?
I'm not even looking at the brackets. Are there any decent ones going on?
So I'm plugged in to the Smash GG as a moderator, so I get this cool page
Oh,
where I can see all of the games coming up, and I can see the chats the players send to each other, which is how I get.
oh, that's actually clever, right?
It is fun. Oh, we have to restart our games anyway.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Update.
Oh, bloody! Stop updating your game so often. Fucking hell. Oh, I really should have put the game on my SSD.
FaZe versus Fire. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Fire and Ice.
That's
Aggression
gonna be
and defense.
that's gonna be a bit like watching your parents argue, isn't it, for you?
Yeah, my coaches, my boys.
I didn't do an update on my game, did it?
Let me check these brackets. Proximo versus Agents going on. Actually, I might watch that. Yeah, we're doing it. Jake, try and get in there, man. I'm hoping they didn't start extremely quickly. I need to somehow leave party. Yeah, we're gonna watch Agent Proxima.
I resent some of the comments going on in your chat right now. Oh, I'm in. It's Agent versus GMT. Start it up.
Mate, I'd do that. In
Let's
Brood
go.
War.
Ah,
Tell you, the one thing I do... Well, not the one thing. I've got nothing against Agent. But he is actually pretty ideal in cups in terms of his behaviour, because he's played about 700 that week. So, you know, if you need someone who knows what they're doing in terms of pick ban and who's going spec, he's your man.
interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I need to chuck the FFV up on my spectator thing. I might change all my settings to match Agent so I can watch it as if he was on my screen.
That's a weird thing to do.
Right, I'm gonna sit in the lobby. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right, it might be when the game starts, but
Sounds good, mate.
I'm sure you look after yourself while I'm gone.
Ah, what a nice guy this Jake fella is, eh? Do give his YouTube and his Twitch and his Twitter a look. Makes a lot of good content for the game. Good lad. Proximo is a very good player. I don't think he's going to be Agent level, but I think it could be fun. Get to see how Agent's form's looking. One of my favourite players to watch. My bet. What, for the whole cup? It's got to be Agent, I think. I don't really... I'm looking. I mean, who can beat him? Let's have a look at these brackets. Who we got? We got Karvik. Karvik could do it. Dazator and Danchez, I believe, are both in. Buckster. So this is actually a qualifying match for tomorrow. Whoa, this has been a short stream. Really knocking them out. We'll be going losers bracket after this one. I think Karvik, Firebot, and Buckster are the players I'm looking at to be Agent. Danchez and Dazator slightly more outside. I would still say Agent's favourite though. So we'll be going to Casbah first of all. Are we talking about Quake Champions in the chat, boys? I will, I'm going to link all of Jake's stuff in the chat. Because he's a good lad. Here's the way to Jake's stream. Is the Y2Jake Twitter. And it's the Y2Jake YouTube. Tim Conlon. Okay, we're going to Frontier. We're not going to Skybreak, so it will either be a Perilous or Bioplant Decider. I'm going to imagine it's a Perilous Decider. Just going to go out on a limb. Have a good one, Mother. Enjoy. And no bow, so it's going to be Casbah, Frontier, and Perilous. This is a qualifying match for tomorrow's top 8. When it goes through, loser drops to the loser's bracket. Let's get it started.
Casbah. Game starts in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Here we are, on board with Proximo, up against the most successful player in Diabotical so far. And, well, a bit of a legend at the moment in the form of Agent. Proximo, a player that's been around for a long, long time at this point. Always there or thereabouts. I don't think it would be fair to say that he's ever really joined the top tier of players. He has been good. He's been able to give the top players rough times, but I don't think he's ever really been included in that elite group. The aggression here looks so tantalizing until Agent gets on that Mega. As now with the MG raining on him, Proximo has to walk away. Upper blue for him. Training at lower blue. Up close is Agent. Shaft out. The rocket's not connecting at that range. Proximo's got a lot of damage done here. I think he's thinking maybe there's a chance I can drop on that Mega, but Probably a little bit too dangerous. Agent, though, is going to continue the aggression, and Proximo is left without a hope and without a life. It's good damage, but Agent's there on the Maggot and the Red.
Hello, hello.
You right, mate?
Agent 2-0 up in 2 minutes.
Yeah, he's looked good.
He likes this map as well, doesn't he?
This is his pick, yeah. Nice.
Perfect LG from Agent. 100%, always, never fails.
No comment.
Yes.
This is a bit of a fight, though. Proximo almost does it off the spawn. So that is becoming a very, very common thing that I see now. Is the player in... Well, rather, the player out of control sits by grenades. The way that Zorikor explained that to me is that from that part of the map, the opponent can't really get to you without making noise. So you should always be able to disengage. Or you get one of the simpler fights in Casbah, because it's just a flat level. If you feel confident you want to hit that ambush, then you've got a good chance, because they're coming through a doorway or something like that.
I just love that it's one of the maps that has grenades on it, to be honest with you. I like the grenade spam.
That's
I think not many people like it. You don't see it a lot.
Second commentator too.
Oh,
That sounds good to me.
I can sit back a bit, it's fine. Jake, stop plummeting. Hang on, I've got an idea.
I've done it, don't worry.
Alright, cool.
Proximo has a workable stack now.
Oh, not sure about this. Trying to fight uphill when he's not really sure on the stack numbers, I would imagine. Do we know anything about Proximo? Is he known?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Been around for a long time. And as I was saying, when you were away, he's been there or thereabouts. He's never really been considered a top player himself.
Okay.
But he's always been able to have games with the top players.
Yep.
And, you know, solidly that second tier of the U-Jewelers.
Mm. Where does he hail from? Russia as well?
Certainly a CIS country. I couldn't tell you if he's Ukraine or Russia or Belarus or anything like that.
No. Oh my god. Agent's timing's just always apart from when he had those games against Cypher like last weekend, like his timing's just that bit better than everyone else. Like obviously a lot better than most, but when he's in a close game, his timing just is so good.
Yeah.
Mr. Pac-Man. Oh my god.
It's weird because I feel like Proximo is doing sort of okay in the fights. He often has stack, but hey, Agent. I honestly don't know what it is about how Agent plays this game that makes him so good a lot of the time. I find it really hard to realize. This is some solid shaft, though.
That was good shaft. That was actually a good shaft. Legit a good shaft.
Proximo, should he have pushed in there? I don't know.
Because he's just trying to literally just brute force beeline it for that red. It wasn't, yeah, it made the shaft actually easy to hit. Jesus.
He's looking like the best player in the game.
I think you have to play different against Agent. I don't think you can just go in and play like a normal game. You have to like try and trap him or like play a lot more kind of ambushy, I think.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me when you consider how much Agent plays. He has probably played more. Yeah, he's probably played as many Diabotical duels, if not more than anyone else. And so it's the way that he moves around the map, so confident in where his opponent is. Because sometimes he makes noise, and I'm like, should you be making noise here? Like, for me, there's a lot of questions. Whereas for Agent, he just seems supremely confident and just has this knowledge about what he can do and when he can do it. Here, going for the peaks, knows he can survive one pinch, so, you know, he's quite happy to risk that 12-0 on Golden Frag.
Well, he knows he got the guy low anyway, so the worst case, you die, but leave the guy, yeah, and that's it. Just leaves him low. Wow. I definitely think Agent's beatable though. Like if people can just get, he's clearly just the early on in the game, kind of like when NIP were the best team in CS at the start.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of similar.
No one's figured him out just yet, but they will, I think, because I think he does leave a lot of flaws.
Frontier.
Well, and also, I don't mean this as a criticism to Agent, but
You be careful, mate.
there are better players in terms of combat. So he always needs, versus those players, to have an advantage in terms of stack, which you can't always guarantee yourself. I mean, Agent's very good at securing stack, but you know, if he's really being pushed on the fighting front, it might just rattle him. Proximo off the spawn is going to lose his blue and a little bit of his mega in that engagement. Agent now hitting a pincer, coming in close with the rocket, just hugging that wall out of sight until the end. And that's a classic Agent frag.
So relaxed, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's not even bothered by that guy. He knows he's only got a rail. Wow.
But this is what Agent makes players look stupid.
Yep.
I think that's often why, to me, Agent doesn't look that impressive when I spec him. But he just wins. It's like, there was some really clumsy StarCraft 2 players that would win and you wouldn't understand why they won. One of them was Dark, in the last couple of years, where there is so much about his game, which when you watch, you know is wrong, and yet he wins anyway. He just seems to have more. Isle of Uva's a bit like that. It's like, Agent makes you look stupid because he doesn't make the game look very complicated.
Yeah, he's just quite unconventional. And like, look at him now; he's just literally messing about.
Yeah.
But like, he knows he's got it in the bag. That's the thing. I think like something like I was kind of like talking to with Danny the other night. Actually, is like you can't play scared in this game, even if you are a little bit like intimidated or you know you're kind of outmatched. You can't like let that reflect in your playstyle. And I think that's what happened to Lagear in that game against FaZe, where he was kind of hiding by red. And he wasn't sure whether he wanted to stay by it or run away from it, and he kind of just got caught in two minds. And yeah,
well, it's an interesting thing though, because it's a balancing act. Because like if you early on into a game, and I've done this a lot, I just realize I'm missing way more than them in the shaft fights. And if I take a shaft fight, I lose 100% of the time, even if I've got 100 more stack. So on the one hand, that means don't go in shaft fights. But as soon as you give that up as an option, all pressure for them is gone. And they can start abusing that fact in certain ways. They start manipulating things where it's like, they can bully you off a position that usually they wouldn't be able to because they know that you're avoiding the shaft fight. So you always sort of need to threaten while at the same time accepting your own limitations. And that's the beautiful thing. I find that Duel is so interactive. It's so much about how this player and this player measure up very specifically.
I've had those games as well. You probably the same, where you start off and you see even just the way the guy's moved across the map, or like the route he's taken, or how quickly he's attacking. You think, oh shit, this guy's like way better than me. Yeah. And like that instantly just plays in you. But from the first second, it just plays in your mind. And I wonder if this sort of thing happens at this sort of level, you know, where like you're both good players, but like Proximo might just be thinking, Jesus Christ, Agent's like
he's
Agent's
everywhere,
all over me and stuff. Yeah. Because he doesn't stop, Agent. Like he's just always going forward no matter what.
Yeah, if you've made a mistake, Agent will let you know.
Oh my god. Yeah. I think Proximo needs to learn to maybe play, like actually back out of fights that he's always going forward as well. What is going on?
Why not? Maybe going forward's the answer.
When it works, what the hell?
When it works, Jake. And if it works, don't fix it.
No. All gas, no bloody brakes.
Too right, mate. Too right.
Oh my god. Okay. Agent, mate.
Surely not.
Yeah. I mean, even then, like, Proxima had a chance there to, like, kind of maybe get a couple frags back to back, and he must just be like, that would really
heartbreaker.
demoralise me. Yeah,
That is-
yeah.
My poor boy. My poor,
They're actually-
poor boy.
They're actually really close on damage dealt each, to be fair.
Doesn't hit the midi. Agent. Ooh, this is an interesting one. They're both pretty low. Proximo way, way more stacked though. And Agent does have to back up. Needs to avoid a little bit of MG. 9 health. Would love the damage here. 50's there. What? Why doesn't Agent ever die?
He's gonna win this as well.
Oh! No!
I think if you're Proximo there, you just got to beeline it to Mega rather than taking the angle.
Oh!
Just run, Proximo. This isn't your item, bro. No. Yep. Yep. I'm feeling this like quite personally. This is like exactly how, on a smaller scale, a lot of my games go on this map, man.
My God.
It's hard, isn't it? It's hard
It
to
is.
watch. Good rockets though.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's better than his position was.
We're in the race for red now. It's the weaponry though, you have to be hitting these or you need to try and get out. Nice.
50, bit of damage here. Rocket seriously going to deter him, but he hits one himself. Now, does Agent step on the brakes, or is he still on the gas, Jake?
I think we all know the answer there. He's actually, or look at the stat now, he's actually, this side of the map's so powerful because you get 2 blues,
Yeah.
and if you can just sort of pace between the two, and be Agent at the same time, the other guy's just not even going to challenge you down there, so he's already, like, he just needs to get red now, and he can just close us out, I think. I was going to say, it actually likes him being up in the high ground there for red, but he drops, and now the other guy can get red, so not sure about that one. Oh my god. Didn't even see him. Wow. Seeing some nice rails is Proximo though.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, I think you've got... I don't know. It was more like a good pincer from Agent when you said that. I think I might be watching the wrong person.
Possibly. I'm on
Possibly.
Proximo now because he's got a kill.
Yeah. Let's see if he can do this. 4 frags to make up. I mean, as I was saying, Proximo has been there or thereabouts in the upper echelons of Duel for a long, long time, and you can see, you know,
Yep.
nobody holds their own versus Agent like this without them being very, very good. He's lost though. He is. He is stuck in the film and the book, The Mist, right now.
He is lost though. Well, one like little basic thing I've noticed between the two is that I think one of the difference between their rails is that Proximo can hit really nice defensive rails, but like no one hits like aggro rails like Agent does. He literally like leads with it. He like charges forward with the rail out all the time. It's kind of mad to watch actually. Carwick is very similar to that as well. God, I'd hate to play against that guy.
No,
It's
Carwick.
so aggressive, man. he would eat me alive in Duel, man.
Yeah.
Is he in this? Is he playing in this
He
thing?
is,
Must
he
be.
is, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think he's already qualified to top 8.
Oh, classic.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Great rails from Proximo.
Yeah, okay. I'm starting to believe a little bit. He's got things to a pace that seems to suit him more. Now with the shaft.
Yep.
Would love to kill him before red comes up, and he
Yes.
does.
I'll tell you what,
On the Mega, though.
Map 3's on the horizon here.
But wait, is he going to realize that Agent has such a large stat? Yeah, he does. Okay.
doesn't have a lot
Agent
of
got
armor,
blue
though.
and Mega.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
if he can get a good shaft off though, like he can melt that really quick.
yeah, it's all about the positioning right now as we play for this next red. Agent going to go
Can't take
the
a rail.
long way round. Isn't going to go through Telly, and I don't think he's going to contest
No.
this red at all.
Yeah, he couldn't take a rail before that red, in my opinion. So he did well there. Oh my god. Has he actually timed? Yes, okay, he's actually timing Mega.
Nice play, mate. Nice. This is
Yeah.
really solid from Proximo. You can't really fault him.
I think he just needs to guard this blue. This is nice because Agent's going to want that.
Now, the problem is he a little bit scared of giving up red if he does play for this blue too much. No, Agent, again, not contesting.
I think you guys were talking about it earlier, but getting red on this map is actually really hard. So I think Agent's
yeah.
content getting both blues instead and trying to fight over the next Mega.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh,
Wait.
yes. Ish.
Jesus Christ. Good spawn for Agent.
Yeah, on the Mega immediately. Red will be up for Proximo, though, if he knows. So he's going to be up against double blue Mega, I think, though.
Yep.
The only thing is Proximo will be on pincer, whereas Adrian won't.
Mm-hmm. And he's got Shaft now.
Well, it's just a mess.
So it's quite safe to assume that Proximo will probably get red again. And Agent will have to get 2 blues, but he'll probably get Mega as well. Still doesn't have pincer though.
Golden frag.
Yeah, Golden Frag activated. We now need 4 frags from Proximo to close this game. Just the
Come
one
on,
from Adrian.
Proximo. I want the Proximo win.
I want map 3 for sure.
Oh, missing. He's going to be hating that. I wonder if Agent will just guard red now, more or less, and just get that and then Mega. What a smoke, dude. Oh, wow. Nah. Just throwing in a 360.
Ah, you got 2, mate.
Good rails
For
again,
the
though.
star points. Always for the star points. Dropping
Oh,
down
I'm not
on
sure about the
shot.
drop.
Oh, they're both low and round the corner. The rocket will make it happen. Death, taxes, and agents in top 8.
Agent hit 41% shaft, by the way. What do you have to say about that?
I've always known him as a very strong shaft player.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's really the standout of his game. I think it's why he wins. Almost exclusively, actually.
But we'll just clip that and re-upload that later. And absolve your name.
Damn right.
FaZe playing against Firebot at the moment. Oh my god, have we missed that? Have we missed
No.
a chance?
Don't do it. Said ain't so.
Dude, that last fight, Proximo could have done exactly what he did, but just not dropped down. If he just stayed on the higher ground, man, he could have got
Yeah.
red.
Okay, I'm not that fussed about missing FaZe Firebot because FaZe is streaming. Similarly, I'm not that fussed about Resper Acrylic Ash because they're both streaming. Maggot Kill versus Vigor, winner versus Backstein is what I'm looking at right now. Bucks to Danchez, Firebot FaZe, and Karvik Desert are all underway, so we're going to be skipping out on those. Yeah, I think we're going to wait on winner of Maggot Kill Vigor versus Backstein. Do have a look at the brackets if you want to have your say in what we watch next.
I'm going to do a time trials map while we wait.
Not enjoying that song.
Absolute viewer growth in the Team Conlan channel, mate. You might want to start plugging some shit real quick. To be honest.
Why not, Why not Patreon? Sub to the channel with your Twitch primes. All of it goes into tournament prize pools. We do not take a penny for ourselves. And yeah, save esports with us. Very glad that you're all tuning in today. I know that you could be watching player POVs. I know you probably could be watching another streamer. Honestly, haven't looked. But glad that you've chosen Tim Conlan for your EU Duel qualifier viewing pleasure. Watch
Good
Karvik.
idea.
Can we? Karvik Dazator.
I've got a couple of little bits to maybe make people aware. If there's any new players watching that want to learn the game or learn about Quake in general, I've got a couple of Discords that I'm kind of part of. You can join Quake for new. I'm not going to link them because I don't have them ready at hand. But if you search for Quake for newbies, that's a good Discord for learning. And I think they host like custom duels every night and stuff like that. And you also got Diabotical Districts. I played in one of their amateur tournaments. I got knocked out pretty early. But they also do a similar thing. They host amateur tournaments under a certain rank. They do training nights and things of this nature. So, Diabolical Districts. I'm sure Cos TV can link them actually. And Quake for newbies, who I think need a rebrand, honestly, because Quake.
Diabotical for newbies. Thank you very much.
Correct. There he is.
Distant Light versus Rel.
Oh, Rel. Paul had to play against him in his placements. He got smashed twice.
Not what you want, mate. Not what you want. Mate, some of the bracket is so far behind.
Really?
There is a losers round 1 going on, and there are also losers round 4 going on.
Round 1. Bloody hell.
I know. Mostly losers round 3 is happening though. We do have 4 players ready to be qualified from the upper bracket. One of them is Agent. We'll talk about the other matchups as well. We currently have Karvik Dazator, Firebot FaZe, and Buxter Danchez.
Dude, that's some great matches there, to be honest. Like,
All of them.
getting them on a qualifier day rather than the top 8 is crazy, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. It's quite a stacked tournament. I mean, those 8 players that were in winners, so the ones I just named, and Agent and Proximo, are then joined by the likes of Gaia and Nico and Rel and Pavel and Lagia, Zoostark, Strongest, INZ, Ins, the other Ins.
Mad.
Very mad. Very mad. Can we get a game? I'm gonna refresh the bracket. See if I'm lucky.
So, no Cypher this time around, is that right?
No Cypher, unless he lost really early. No Cypher.
Oh, okay.
Bit of a shame.
Maybe he's got some Quake obligations.
Could be. A lot of people do. We're going to watch Vigor versus Maggot Kill, I believe.
Excellent.
I'll send you the key for that as well, Jake.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow, Grubbox and Hadoukan. Also, Tell Whipper for 600 bits.
Excellent.
Oh,
I have no idea the conversion rate.
what are bits?
How much are they worth?
Is it a cent per bit?
200? You think he sent us bits of pennies? He sent us £6. It's not bad. I'm happy about £6.
Well, you wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't say no, would you?
You wouldn't. Anyway, I need to do some shiz. Bigger. Got killed.
I'm going to need a little crash course in these two as well, to be honest.
What's there to say? I don't exactly know where I know Maggot Kill from. I just know that I know him.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's true, actually. They doubled your bank account with that bit donation.
They did, mate. He's an old school U player, is Maggot Kill.
Old school UK player. Interesting. He's a Vindicator 5 in Duel.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad. And then Vigor, we've seen Estonian player. Was around in air control games for a while. Pretty high level. Never tournament winning, but really good. Really solid. Now can I have a loot? This. Doing all my fun little scoreboard stuff.
Oh yeah.
Loving it, mate.
You got yourself a stream deck yet?
I haven't.
Oh,
I need a stream deck?
It's very for this sort of stuff. I imagine it's very handy for transitions, etc.
Well, I tell you what I was thinking. Because having it on keyboard commands is pretty annoying, right? Because if you set it to insert, insert also does what it usually does.
Correct.
So I just want more buttons that don't do anything. I was wondering if I could use like an Xbox controller.
Wow, I mean,
Like, why wouldn't that work? It's just buttons.
yeah.
So I could have A goes to switch, you know, to this scene. B goes to this scene. Mute mic on trigger or something, you know.
I'm sure there's some boffin out there that can make that happen. Just got to find him.
Bloody boffins. Right, we're going to Skybreak, which is always good. We're going to Casbar after that. We will not be going to Frontier. We're going to Perilous, or are we going to Bioplant? We're going to Perilous. Skybreak, Casbar, Perilous.
That's a nice selection of maps, actually.
Yeah, it is. It is. Is Vu casting today? He is not. I mean, if he wants to jump on the stream, I'm not going to say no. He's welcome to, but I don't think he will. He will be casting tomorrow. As will James, and we will have Jahar doing hosting duty, as we did with NA. I'm also casting tomorrow. Wait! Nobody ever asked if I'm casting tomorrow, they do though. They don't care. It's a joke. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this game, Jake.
Well, think about it. I'm doing my blood, sweat, and tears, but I didn't get an invite for tomorrow. Unbelievable. Unbloody-leavable. That's what I say.
You often do.
Actually,
I've heard you say it.
I'm working tomorrow.
And we're in.
How are your radiators, Crazy Al?
Good question. How are his radios? Two out of 3 are hung. Nice, mate. Also, it's hanged. Hung means something else.
You're 2/3 hung. Whoa.
Yeah.
Someone in my chat just called me the UK equivalent of Rafa. Can you believe that?
No, I genuinely don't believe that. I think you've made that up. I'm going to eat a Trek bar, Jake. You need to commentate.
Well, we all know the warm-up, if your fatality is the most important part of the match. So what we see here is probably going to reflect how the game goes. So let's see here, warm-up mode. Maggot's just swinging the sword around. He's taking a rocket there. Missed rails from Vigor, though, as they're just jumping around, not taking it seriously as they should. Oh, now the game's starting has ruined it. For God's sake. Right, I'm going to go on board with Maggot Kill because he's from the UK, right? So he's got the Mega side. So they're going to basically just probably guard red each. Vigor's probably going to try and grab Shaft at some point, but he probably doesn't want to leave the red side for too long. Maggot is literally just going to camp in the corner. This is great. This is my style. Oh! First death here is so important. That's it. It's done. Vigor's won the map. The map's over. He's got control.
I've eaten half a Trek bar. It was delicious. I'll eat the other half in a bit.
Yeah, Vigor's solid. I can tell he's solid already.
Solid as a rock.
Mm-hmm. Red coming up. Decent LG from Maggot, to be honest. Wow. It's getting closer. I don't know if Vigor can even be on this side, to be honest with you. Yellow's definitely taken. Oh, this Mega, though. Look how juicy it looks. He snuck in behind him. Maggot was watching the TP, and he just did the silent lift jump up to grab it. That would infuriate me.
I'm sure it would.
I think Vigor needs to not be here though. He needs to go up to the higher ground and spam rockets instead.
I've only got one bite left, Jake.
All right.
You hang in there, bud.
I'm running out of breath. How do you do this all day? These fights are so awkward over the top there. I can't stand them. I just get railed over and over. The Vigor likes coming down to this angle, which I guess is good, but like it can be dicey. There's not really much around this part of the map, to be honest. I really wish they'd maybe move the slow ball to that side. I think it would add a bit more incentive for people to go there. Oh, his shaft is... Oh my god, Maggot! Great rail as well. Oh my god, you need to get out. That's it. He's pushing forward. Jesus, dude.
Right, I'm back.
Oh, Maggot's actually, his playstyle he's frightened me.
Do it!
He's actually a maniac.
Do
though.
it! Do it!
Oh,
No!
he missed!
He didn't have any
click!
pincer!
No, I think he does. I think he just forgot to click.
No,
didn't
he had no ammo.
He had no ammo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Run,
Hate to
dude.
see it.
No, that's it. That's done. I'm calling it.
Roll Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. This is a maggot kill stream now.
Nah, I think Maggot kills, honestly, screwed.
Sorry, Jake, I said this was a maggot kill stream now.
Oh, sorry.
It's all maggot kill all the time.
Maggot, yeah, not Magga.
No, maggot.
Okay. Oh, the slow is beautiful. You love it. Look at. Oh, you got to hit the rockets though, dude. No.
Figures out of mare.
Maggot's got a good shot, bro. 47%. He can't be from our country. Oh, these nades are mental. What the hell? 35. Next mega. Oh no. Dude, just charge him with it with LG. That's it.
I would be really careful about criticizing players, Jake. There's going to be a Reddit thread. Alright? Don't tell people what to do.
Only about 5 people use Reddit anyway. Don't worry.
You've got thicker skin than I. I've changed my entire approach after 2 comments.
He rebranded.
I used to shit talk players all the time. Now I wash their feet for free.
Yeah, the subreddit's actually tiny, man. For Diabotical.
True, mate.
Good rocket. Oh my god.
God save our noble queen. God save the queen. Na 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 na.
I want to see first commentator too loud in the chat. Dude, his shaft is actually pretty nice. Don't God save the queen, she's a lizard, man. Oh, he fucked up the jump, but still tracked him quite nicely there. Well done, Vigor.
Oh.
This game is mental.
Oh!
It's like Royal Rumble for
This is a mad
Diabotical.
kill stream now. Alright,
Yeah.
this boy goes in. He
He's
jumps
fun
on
to watch.
shafts and then shoots plasma at you.
He is actually fun to watch.
Oh, the netcode fucked him there, though.
Oh, well, I mean,
Mate, you can't use Blaster in this game anymore.
he's got a better ping though, hasn't he?
He's on
Got
better
13
yeah.
ping, bro.
Doesn't matter, the backwards reconciliation does something weird to Blaster, I swear.
Got much more damage, Maggot. But not... He hasn't scored the goals. He's got the possession, but he hasn't scored the goals. Do you like that analogy? It's pretty good. I expect to hear that tomorrow from you.
You think I'm gonna get a
While
word in
I'm at
edgeways?
work.
Everyone in the chat's just gonna be like, let Vo and James talk. Shut up, GMT, and I'll just go along with it because I'm whipped.
I'll probably forget to invite you, to be honest.
Probably, mate.
You can't cancel me. You'll have nothing to watch on YouTube.
No, and also you can't cancel Jake. I mean, you can't be doubly irrelevant. Sort of a binary thing.
Oh, he's crowbarring that insult in, isn't he? Bit of a reach, but we'll have it. I like the grenade usage by these lads. I'm a big fan of grenades. Yeah, he is the total biscuit of casting. Actually, it's actually a good way of saying it.
I can live with that. I always like Total Biscuit's SC commentary.
Fun fact: I think I told you this, but he commentated on one of my games. At an I series. I went and played StarCraft 2 when I was really crap though. I was a diamond player.
Yeah.
It was like one of the first rounds. Did you remember the player Lau? Terran player.
No.
He was like one of the better UK players.
Okay.
You know, sort of Master League and Wings of Liberty, that kind of, you know.
Yeah.
It was him and Bling were in the final of that thing, and I played against that Lau guy, and it got commentated on by Total Biscuit and Apollo. I got smashed. Yeah.
That's cool though.
I had the VOD bookmarks for years, but obviously it eventually disappeared off of you know, Twitch. But
Yeah.
because this was, you know, years and years ago, and I didn't even think to like try and record it somehow and save it permanently. I'd love to rewatch that now.
Yeah.
He was trashing me on commentary.
Of course he was.
Yeah. The nicest thing they could say, he goes, "Oh, this is a diamond player. You never know what to expect." That was it.
And you were a Diamond Wings of Liberty Protoss. You really never know what to expect from that.
Well, death ball or nothing.
Mate, that was a dire time in the game's history. It's good these days.
Nah, I don't like StarCraft 2 nowadays. But anyway, back to this game.
Golden frag.
I think Vigor is actually.
I think he's about to have him.
They're wild. They're both wild playstyles, but I think Vigor's like clear on this map. Once you sort of start getting the upper hand, it's really hard to break, even if
Bang.
you can fight. GG.
GG indeed. And we go to Casbah, I think.
Yeah, then Perilous, right?
Then Perilous. Yeah.
Eggcraft.
Iguana, maggot kill.
Casbah.
Bang.
Tim Conlan on YouTube for Diabotical content. You shitting me, crazy. There's nothing there. I've looked.
Well, have you not seen the interview I did with Zorak War?
I did see that, yeah.
That was quality, man. I mean, the production value was horrible. And I was up
We need
at like
demos.
3 a.m. and wasn't my most coherent. But Zorak War did great.
He needs a new mic, that lad. I think we should maybe start a fund for him to buy a new microphone.
Yeah, we can do that.
Game starts in 3.
I'm missing his pearls of wisdom because I can hear him keyboard over what he's saying.
We're on board with Vigor. You can get lower blue, slow weeble, mega, pincer. Not what?
Yeah, one of us made a mistake here. I don't
Oh,
think Maggot
no.
realises red's up. He can get red right now.
Vigor didn't. What?
Oh, it's there.
Come on! This is a maggot kill stream now. Because he
Yeah,
has
I'm watching
all
maggot.
the stack. Hits the pincer as well. Wants to get aggressive on lower blue, knowing it's the one thing Vigor could possibly have timed.
Whole position now for Mega. Yep. And now red, because red's like way late.
Yep.
I like this. He goes up top to defend it. I don't do that enough. I'd be
Yeah,
camping on the
right.
item, taking grenades, you know?
It's about being proactive. It's about earning the item, right? Not just
Oh
taking
my
the
God.
item.
Vigor's a maniac. What's he doing?
Yeah, Vigor's going in, mate. He's a bit of a mad lad.
Wow. So after all that, Vigor actually comes out with Mega. Even though Maggot got the last one, so he kind of just was a bit afraid and just let him have it.
I don't blame him. We've been there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a spineless dueler, as you well know.
Yep.
I give up items all the time on purpose because I'm too afraid to fight.
Well, we're quite similar, I think. So our games last years.
Yeah. Oh, mate, me and you on Perilous. With both of us going, he can have the mega. I'm going, he can have the red. And we just trade right, and we see each other at YA. One of us is low ground though, and we're like, all right, you have the YA
Yep.
then.
See you later.
And then we go to our major item that we have time. We do it all over again.
Oh, it's the best, man. Suits my plus back style.
Us on Skybreak's even funnier because we're trying to do that and it just doesn't work. Because on the one hand, I'm like, I just want him to have the mega, but also I can see him right now, so I should probably shoot him.
Lots of miss rails.
Wait, I pressed save. I did the scoreboard. It didn't load for some reason. Promise you.
Oh my god, a bit of cerebral play here.
A little bit.
Oh, these
Maggot.
rockets are awkward around here.
Oh,
man.
it's awkward. This is some
Yeah,
UK player
fair.
shit right now.
First blood. That red's not
Oh.
up, dude. Probably gonna blame the audio, I reckon, to himself.
I mean, I would.
Oh,
I'd
didn't
get
hear
on the
the-
blower to Firefrog, to James, to Raven.
I didn't hear the bloody item pickup sound.
I mean, you could charge. Like, I mean, you could probably sue the company, right? Because
You reckon?
by their sound being bad, they've defrauded him of prize money.
Oh shit! Hang on. Credit Cash hosting for 83 viewers.
You're not the official stream.
I'm the official stream now.
That's
Thank
it.
you, Ash.
I'm not
I watched some of
appreciative
your
of
matches.
this. We're over, Ash. I'm never sending you a raid ever again.
Twitch.tv/Y2Jake for the greatest commentary team. I might even put my cam on if you want, lads. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
I don't appreciate that.
Yeah, he does. He does.
I
Just
do
wanted to
not.
say it.
Not even a little bit. Vigor with the rockets and the grenades.
Nades.
Piling on in. He's going to be on the red though all the same. Neither can hit a pincer to save their lives.
Heartthrob GG switched over. He's rocking his Smiley Blue World Order badge. Feel free to join the Smiley Blue World Order. That's my little sub name. For any wrestling 90s fans. Oh my god, what a rocket. Dude, his reaction speed was stunning there. Yeah, just use your LG. I think people need to use LG more. People have it in their head that it's really bad, and it could be better, but just for consistent damage, man, just get that LG out there, man.
Still living.
I've got a lot of comments now saying this is the real stream. What's that? At 2 good in my chat. Oh, I like this guy. Maybe replace GMT with you.
Vigor. 4-0 up. Make it 5.
I tell you what, Vigor's actually really, really good. I'm actually really enjoying his POV right now.
Yeah, he's good. Oh, Death Row followed. Sick. Abso finally followed. Took you long enough. Appreciate it though.
So I tell you what, getting anything positive out of that man, Abso, is so impossible. So you've actually done really well there, mate.
He
That's like
is
2 follows.
A joyless journey.
He's hard to please. Stiff as a board. No, he's actually been teaching me TDM. Well, I say teaching. I've been playing TDM with them lot.
Yeah.
And it's really hard, but it's fun.
TDM pickups going on most nights now.
Yeah, it seems to have a bit of a revival. Even Zoot has been involved in some CTF and TDM matches.
Might have to get on that.
Yeah, man.
I will, yeah.
The legendary Zoot. I got a little compliment from Zoot. We were playing CTF, and I was defending because I've never really played it before. So I was learning Defender because it's pretty straightforward, right?
Yeah, well, you need
And,
to know stuff now.
Yeah, yeah. And at the end, he was like, "You're really annoying to play against." And I was like, "Yes."
And then you said you're really annoying to listen to. Hey! I'm only joking. I
Wow.
have nothing
Oh,
against it.
it's coming after him. The new blood. Frags.net Discord, by the way, guys, if you want to do TD pickups or CTF pickups, they've been good fun.
Yeah, sounds good. I want to get in on that. Because it's like you, Permia, Abso, Blowby.
Yeah, they're sort of.
Zook's playing.
Yeah, we get a few. Like Respo was playing the other night.
Oh, okay.
Just whoever's. Usually, if we can't fill up a lobby, we just pick people from chat. That's good. And I have to get people from Abso's chat because he never reads his own.
It's true. I raided Abso once with like 100 viewers. I didn't notice.
That actually doesn't surprise me. Didn't
don't
even
give a
follow you
shit.
back till now.
I'm pretty sure Wins followed this channel before Abso. And I've ruined a lot of Wins' games.
Wins is like the prettiest girl at the dance, isn't he, at the moment? I think loads of teams want to pick him up.
Yeah. You would not believe how many Wipeout, TDM, and MacGuffin games I have ruined for Wins. So.
Well, he deserves it because he ruins it for other people usually against him. I did steal what Tuga did yesterday. That's what I do. Nothing I do is original. I tell you what, Maggot's actually coming back into this, but he's so mental to watch. I think he's the sort of player that would overwhelm someone who's less skilled than him. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's very accurate and aggressive. Look at this. Gets invited on, makes it all about. Oh, I shouldn't even be reading this out loud.
Getting you to do my job for me is what's happening here. It's free outsourcing as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, job in quotes.
Hey, we got like 8 subs today. If we took that money, it'd be like.
That's not, you've done well there, to be fair. Well, most of them from my friend Paul, who I'm pretty sure just did it to spite me.
Yeah.
Which is quite fun. To be fair, in all seriousness, like the fact that this community is obviously quite small, I actually really like that at the moment because it's just like everyone helps each other. I'm pretty sure.
Well, everyone's got a vested interest in other people doing well, right?
Yeah. High tide raises all ships or whatever, you know?
That's it, man. That's it.
We love Paul. Yeah, I'm sure you do. He's like your sugar daddy at the moment for this channel.
There's a lot of jokes I want to make right now, but I won't. I will restrain myself.
Oh,
Maggot
that was
kill!
flashy, man. That was flashy
Let's go
AF.
fucking mental. Let's go fucking mental.
Da-da-da.
Yeah, you've been to a
Yeah,
football
mate.
ground or two.
I definitely have. Southend United, my local team, who I don't watch anymore because they're rubbish.
Oh, you know what I've started watching? So I watched the Tottenham Hotspur All or Nothing.
Yep.
Now I'm on to the Leeds United.
Oh, I was going to literally mention that, dude. Is season 2 out yet? Because
Yeah,
I
it
watched
is,
the
it
first
is.
one. Oh my god.
Have you watched Sunderland?
Yes.
Yeah, I've watched Sunderland one.
That was great. Because I want to see clubs in turmoil.
Yeah,
on
mate, the
those
Sunderland
documentaries.
one is so funny. It's like, and
Yeah.
again, it's all gone to shite on a previously unexpected, unknown level. It's like because it starts with, all right, we're getting back to the Premiership, and then they drop to
like-
Division 2.
No, you're not, mate. And Ozu owner is like the posh one who was quite
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, I liked him.
Mate.
The stubborn guy is like, dude, you're not making any mates up here, are you?
Well, I don't know what the appeal was to him. Fucking Sunderland.
He was great for the show, though. He was
Oh,
great
absolutely.
for the show. He was,
But yeah,
because
the
he was
Tottenham
really
one's good.
harsh.
Because
Yeah.
it's similarly all about Mourinho.
Yep. He loves the camera, doesn't he? Bloody hell. Yeah, the Man City one's rubbish because obviously they just win a lot, and they tried to make out like a big moment in their season was like losing a match. I'm like, all right, mate. But yeah, I can't wait for the Leeds one because they're actually really fun to watch anyway.
Well,
Like
Leeds
the
is
team.
just in such an interesting position, isn't it? Like that,
Yeah, I didn't-
because they're such an aggressive team. They injure themselves because they are so set on athleticism.
Oh yeah, they're
Like-
great fun to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bournemouth could actually be quite a good one if they do one.
I think
they've
no, they
just
have
dropped-
done one.
Oh,
Oh, there's also there's a really good documentary series on Netflix called Losers, which
Hmm.
is about notable sports losses. And one of them is fucking Tenerife FC.
Oh wow, okay.
Get on that, mate. It's really good.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about that, so I do like a sports documentary.
Mate, I love a sports documentary. Golden frag,
Oh.
maggot kill and vigor. 8-8.
Come on, Maggot. We need a game 3 here. He's getting all the items pretty much.
I'll
Nice.
tell you, another good documentary made by the same people that did Senna is Diego Maradona.
Oh, I'm not
just
seen that
called-
either.
Yeah, it's just called Diego Maradona. It's really good.
It's showing beating up his girlfriend.
It doesn't. It shows him being a massive dick.
Yeah. Cocaine.
Yeah, lots of it. Senna's a great documentary as well. It was also the same people that did the Amy Winehouse one.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't seen that. I'm not really too interested. I know that sounds mean, but I'm not too interested in.
Because you're a massive sexist, aren't you, Dick?
Ah, not at all. Nah, it's...
The way you said that made it sound like yes. Definitely.
Yeah, I know. I just sounded defensive. Fuck. It made it sound like
The
that. I was
grenades are
concentrating.
mental. Let's go. Oh, they're mental the
Yeah.
other way.
Yeah. It bounced up to like a new little rail angle there on the wall. I'll tell you what, man. Vigor actually... Oh, actually, it's so low. I'm still with Maggot. I don't know about you. Because he's been coming back.
Oh. Oh.
I think he's got Mega, didn't he? That Mega just saved him
It
big
did.
time.
It did.
Yeah.
He's pincerable, right? No, 75. Okay. Puts the cat amongst the pigeons.
Both. Vigor's got a blue. They need... It's... Maggot needs to go for this top blue, I think. Just get out of here. Go for the top blue. They're just going to both hope for next red.
I think they are. Holding the position is Vigor, but having to pull back,
Yeah,
spamming
he's got
some
it.
nades for good measure.
Maggot's item here.
Yeah, very much so. And now, do we race to the Mega?
There's
No,
no
Vigor
racing
picks
on
it
Golden.
up.
Golden Frag will change you.
So, was Maggot Kill thinking that Vigor wouldn't be brave enough to go for that Mega? I think he might have.
I think he
I
honestly...
think he just outplayed himself.
Yeah, either that or he was just so relieved to get out of that with the red that he was like, okay, let's just slow it down and he'll get Mega, but he wants this next red anyway. He needs the Mega though now. Like, he needs to try and get next Mega. Oh my
Maggot
god.
Kill
yeah.
with the pincer in the back. The Rockets now defensive from Vigor. Need to be good. They're pretty good so far, but jumping
Dude.
pincer. Maggot Kill takes us to a third and final map.
He's flashy, man, Maggot. This is unusual for the UK.
Proper. He's playing for the clips rather than the game. And I respect that more than you could possibly imagine.
Fuck. What an ending. Whew. Let's have a little break. Cool, I thought I was the best jeweler from the UK, but I'll tell you what, I'm having
You
second
might not
thoughts.
be, mate. You might not
Nah.
be. I think maybe second or third, more likely.
I've not seen Maggot kill like when I've gone through the leaderboards, unless I've just skipped over him.
Oh, I've
Wonder
seen.
what, is he up there? Yeah.
It's like 170-ish.
Okay.
Needs a break from the 30 seconds of talking about the game. Yep. Now we're going to talk about all the various sports book I've read.
Starts in
You need to, honestly, I know wrestling in your eyes isn't a sport, but you need to get into some of the wrestling stories, mate, and
My brother
documentaries.
is always trying to get me into the wrestling. Because he's a huge, huge fan of, what's his name? Roddy Piper.
Oh, okay.
What,
Have you ever?
no, what's his
have you ever
name?
watched
Like human...
what, Roddy Piper?
No, who am I thinking of? The guy who wore the mask, not Kane. The other guy. The one who did the jump through Hell in a Cell. from the top.
Undertaker or Mankind?
Mankind.
Yeah, Mick Foley. Yeah.
That's the one.
You should watch. You should watch the documentary series Dark Side of the Ring that Vice did.
Yeah.
And they cover. There's only like an hour-long episodes each, and they cover like basically dark times that have happened. You know, like Owen Hart's death, You know, it could be people that died in the ring. It's well worth watching. You don't specifically need to be a wrestling fan to enjoy those because they're just tragic stories, honestly. So, recommend them to anyone.
Who's the other one that really likes? What's the guy who wears pink?
Bret Hart.
Bret Hart, yeah. Loves
Yep.
Bret Hart.
Yes. Shockmaster. Yes, mate. The references. Oh, that's a great angle from Maggot there.
Yep. He's looking good.
Yeah, I see. He's doing the classic, I don't know when anything's up, so I'm going to hope Red's up soon. I think at the start of this match, I think Maggot actually gave up a few too many items. He had reds and blue. He ended up not getting Mega when I think he could have done, but he was positioned quite poorly for it.
Those two pincers, those three pincers.
He could go in. He could rush this guy right now.
Fucking hell, man.
He hasn't got
Doesn't
a
have
shaft.
rockets. Doesn't have rockets or shaft.
Oh, that explains it.
So he has to hit the pincers instead
Yeah.
and misses the crucial one.
If
Does
he had
all the hard
shaft
work.
there,
If he had any weapon. In fact,
Yeah.
I think he could do that with a blaster or a shotgun. It's just...
yep, shotgun for sure. Slept on.
It's
so
okay,
often.
though. I mean, he's done damage and he's on the Mega anyway, so it's not the end of the world. It's just... He should have had a frag.
Yeah. I think he should have attacked yellow there, but he can actually just move around and get red. Oh, he's leave. Dude, look at your stack. Oh, okay. Again, I got. Sorry, I shouldn't criticize anyone because I'm rubbish.
I personally think very critical commentary is fine, but I'm a man of the people, Jake, and the people said I was shit. So here we are.
I really think he could have attacked red there. Honestly, gonna get the kill anyway. I think though.
He's
He's so flashy, man.
so
He's
ballsy,
so flashy.
so unnecessary.
Oh, he's gonna deny everything here. Vega got Mega, so Maggot's
A little bit.
still
stuck.
doesn't really know when Mega's up. He has no idea.
Okay, it's only a 20-point red. That ain't great. Yeah, Maggot kill's fine actually with that damage. These stacks are workable.
I think once Maggot gets a timing on this Mega, I think he can actually start. Here we go. He can actually start rolling, but he's dropped.
Oh,
my
no.
god! All right.
Vigor didn't want to drop there, but Maggot Kill really didn't want him to drop there, and he needs to hit the final pincer.
What
MG
on earth?
out. 3 bullets. It's done.
Dude, that was me and you right there in microcosm.
Yeah.
Scuffing the movement over and over. Oh. All right, well, 1-1. Jesus. All Mega had to do was stay on the platform there when Mega was green.
Pretty much. Pretty much, but we're 1-1 now. Maggot Kill's going to be on the red. Now, with the hammer out, taking a direct to the face and a pincer, shoots back a little bit, but Vigor's on the Mega and looking a whole lot healthier. Maggot back on the red, though, so it's like they fought. They both got the major item. It's almost like nothing happened.
Oh, what a rail, dude. Shot his little shoe off.
I mean, that was a CPM player rail if I ever have seen one.
Yeah, he can't hit the slow pace shots. He has to be moving at like at least 800 UPS to hit anything.
A Mach 2.
Good, you can charge him here. He's literally stuck. Beautiful.
The tension that Vigor puts through his hand when he LGs.
Yeah, he's really tensing up, isn't he?
So
Red's
V in
gone.
the chat. Spring-loaded shaft dome. That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, he's like almost flexing his arm as he's shafting, right?
Yeah, I do that.
Is that why you're always wearing a vest? Otherwise your shirt rips, yeah?
Yeah.
Bloody bus driver flexing your chat now. Look at this guy.
Hey, it's happening.
I don't think Maggot's even been on an upper floor for like the last 4 minutes.
I mean, he's got 2 reds, so he obviously has been. You're very wrong.
Work with me here, mate.
I was looking at the stack, and I was like, he's only picked up a red. That's on an upper level.
The bits where I've been paying attention, he's been on the floor only.
And he's on the floor and 6 feet under it now.
Yeah. Oh, look at the movement now. Going to be attacking red. But I'm pretty sure it's gone. Nope, I'm wrong again. I'm going to have a sip of my water.
Yeah, you try and recompose yourself over there, all right?
How about they add a fucking timer on the spectator HUD, hey? Where's the Reddit threads about that?
I don't know. I just don't. Figure with the pincer, Magical making a bit of a desperate play on the red there, and it is punished. I mean, like anybody with self-confidence issues in life, you will get fucked because of it, and that's what's happened there. He was just a desperate, insecure little man begging for a crumb of red armor, and so he got none at all.
You self-projecting a little bit there.
No.
You're quite a short man, aren't you? Was that a sore topic, or what? Am I not allowed to say that? Oh, Maggot, come on! Oh my god, 2 HP and a dream for Vigor.
Not much more HP and a dream
None of
for
them.
Maggot kill.
None of them want the Mega.
But they both
the
want
hell?
it so bad as well. Oh! Next shot wins. Next shot wins. Unless... No, Maggot kill, you coward!
He's a coward.
I mean, he's got better stat because Vigor only got 100, whereas Maggot kill got to get on vials as well as red and now shards, but... Man,
Oh, they
you
know.
you just got to take items sometimes, you know?
The
You got to
stakes are
grab him
high.
by the scruff of the neck and say,
Yep.
no, that one's mine.
Cheers, half Rob. I think Vigor's just a little bit more disciplined in where he goes to position for items.
Well, and also he doesn't make his life incredibly hard by trying to set up the most ridiculous shots you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Maggot Kill is a boy who plays for the frag movie, not for the game.
Yeah.
And you know what? I respect
What's wrong
that.
with that? Yeah, different differences. You know, I think Vigor maybe should even just bloody run the clock down to Golden Frag and then just try and go for a kill there.
Might be a bit of a shout.
Sure about that.
Bang. Nico raiding with 27 people. Hope you're doing well, bud. I don't know where you finished in the tournament, but I'm sure you did very well. Maggot, you're gonna win.
He's literally back with a vengeance.
He heard about Nico's raid. He wants to put on a good show now. You're not done yet.
He's from France, isn't he?
He is, yeah. French player.
Nice.
Very nice guy as well. Very nice guy. Here are all the pincers in the world from Maggot Kill. Relentless. Oh, you stuck in that losers bracket chain that is still in like round 2, Nico, when it should be in round 5. Are you in that one? You don't want to be in that one. That one's bad. Oh shit. Round 1. We had a round 4 on stream when round 1 of that was not yet started, I think.
What's happened there? 3 hours to wait. Wow.
Enjoy. Got a couple bevies down you.
Yeah.
I've run out of coffee and non-alcoholic lager beers, so now I'm on water.
Yeah.
It's a real problem. This has felt like the quickest 4-hour stream of my life.
You've been going 4 hours, have you?
I haven't even started commentating yet.
No. No.
I only commentate when there's money on the line now.
Oh, okay. Like just a proper professional now.
Proper, mate.
Yeah.
If you want me to raise my voice, you gotta pay me my day rate.
I'm trying to see how Maggot can get back in control when the stack for Vigor is insane.
Golden Frag on Perilous, so I don't actually mind Maggot Kill's position that much. I've played a lot of games from this position and felt fine about it. It's not like on a bioplant where you're so scared about being fragged off spawn after you make it happen.
Yeah,
Although he has to be so careful here. The rocket's pretty good from Maggot Kill
done.
so far. He's on the way out, but he has no
It's
HP. Shaft comes out, and that will be Vigor taking it 2-1. Good match though.
Really good series. That was a bit of a sleeper series because I hadn't really heard of these two, but they're clearly quite evenly matched.
So a little bit of an update. We have Nico, your poor boy. Nico is waiting on the winner of Hal Kashis, and then the winner versus Ince, and then the winner of that versus Gaia, and then they get to play Nico. So that's cool. What else have we got? Oh, we can have winner of this. We can have Vigor Backstein. That'd be good.
Ooh.
To give you an update on the upper bracket, Agent qualified, Buckster qualified, Firebot qualified, and Karvik qualified. Meaning that Daztor, Proximo, Danchez, and FaZe are now in the losers bracket. That's pretty cool. I think we will take Backstein Vigor. I know we've seen a lot of Vigor today, but I'm looking at the other options. Lagia Slip. We've seen a lot of Lagia, though. Strongest Scoochie. I think it's got to be Backstein Vigor, honestly. Which might just stay in this lobby, even.
Oh, shit. I better get back in there then.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
We're getting to the business end of the qualifiers now, I reckon.
The pointy end.
I still want to see that FaZe versus Karvik grudge match. The battle for Poland. They never run into each other in these tournaments. I'm annoyed by that.
Aren't we all, mate? Aren't we all? Backstein Vigor, is it going to be in here?
Hello, Napalm. Hey, the title belt. Flashing it. Flash the title belt in GMT's chat, bro. Yeah, this is a dual tournament, the official tournament for Diabotical. The big boy games start tomorrow, though. This is all these guys are all playing for the top 8, and then the top 8 will all play tomorrow. GMT a lot louder than me right now, probably, mate.
Good, mate. Good. That's how it should be.
Well, I was louder than him in his stream, apparently. Let me see what I can do there. Oh, mute GMT for 8 hours. All right.
Excuse me. So Backstein, very solid Quake Live player back in the day. Dutch. Vigor, Estonian, comes from more of an air control game background. Probably both sort of... I think they both would reach sort of the same level in their respective game. But of course, Quake Live was a whole lot more competitive than the air control games in terms of number of competitors and how seriously they could take it. So you would favour Backstein here, especially because this game is more to his taste. But, yeah. Time will tell. Time will tell.
These players are both new to me, so I'll be watching with intent. Backstein looked really good earlier, from what I saw. but we have just seen Vigor play really just like, again, pretty calm against someone who clearly could hit really hard. So interesting.
Yeah, he didn't get rattled, did he?
Nope. Really interesting chat about players turning up on time right now. Set an alarm for your match.
And this is losers round 3, I do believe. Okay, Backstein is in the lobby. Hello, Bob and Cat in the chat. Hope you're doing well.
Have I learned anything from watching all these players? I've learned that my rail is terrible compared to people that actually can play.
We are going to Frontier, followed by Casbah. No Skybreak. Finisher will be Perilous, or no, it's going to be Bioplant. Frontier, Casbah, Bioplant. Prometheus maps. Zorak War in the chat, my idol.
Zorak War, you need a new microphone.
Whoa, mate, alright?
I want to buy him a microphone with
okay then.
viewers' money if they want to send it in.
First of all, I'm going to put a quotation mark around viewers, and then I'm also going to put a bigger quotation mark around money. Looks like we're about to get into it. So the tunes get taken off, and we ready for perhaps the first time I'm going to get the transition right and already have everything fixed on the other end. I'm going to hit this at the exact right time. Whoosh. Whoosh. We're in. The player names are correct. The scores are correct. Which round it is correct, and it's all aligned as it should be.
Wow.
Yes.
Fuck me. ESL sending an email right now trying to get you on the production team.
Mate, I've figured it out. I did the bare minimum. Damn right. So I got through school, so I get through life.
Who are you favouring here, mate? Because you know these guys a lot better than me.
I'm going to say Backstein.
Can we not do like a straw poll in your chat or something? That'd be quite cool. Who's going to win next? Predictions. I've just given you that for free, that idea. Look, you're all silent. You're thinking about it.
Well,
like a poll.
Like, yeah.
That's production, mate. Interactive.
Sort yourself out.
We'll do it for next game.
Right, that's at all. Vigor off the back going to be on the red with the rocket. He's going to be the slightly more explosive, more aggressive player here. I'm expecting ABCs from Backstein.
Oh my god, what is he doing on the little jump in the middle there? Just chilling.
Having a sit, mate. He's just
in the crow's
resting his
nest.
legs.
I like this, sort of pushing forward to make him back away a bit.
Yeah.
That smoke is just gigantic, isn't it, for maps like this?
Mate, you're not wrong. You are.
Couldn't be more stacked now, Vigor.
Could be. Ooh. Could be now. Could be now. Backstein's brought himself back into contention. Still has the armor stack to whittle down, but this is more playable than it was. They're going to take a blue each. Yeah, Vigor's still with an advantage here, but I think...
Ooh.
Oh. Okay. Okay, scary times for Backstein!
Dude, there's rockets.
Oh!
These guys, they can rocket, mate.
Just donking each other. Just straight donking on the noggin.
Please don't drop. He's dropping.
He's dropped and hit the pincer while the shaft did nothing. The world has stopped making sense.
These guys rails, man. It annoys me.
It annoys him.
Oh my god.
Vigor so far making it happen.
Nope. This is such a dangerous part of the map. I keep saying it, but this area with the LG and the blue is so just deadly, man.
Yep. And Vigor's showing that right now. Very strong play from him. Just listening for his opponent.
Do we know who picked this? Sorry, I keep asking that.
Fucking shit.
You alright, mate?
Yeah. Where are they in this bracket? Oh, it would have been Vigor's pick. He's high seed.
Oh, mate, dude, these rockets are nuts, dude. Holy moly. Vigor's great. I'm going to assume this is his pick, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Very European to enjoy Frontier, which annoys me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. Movement getting
Awkward.
for Vigor.
Yeah, really awkward. Just
You
slow,
gonna do
look at this.
No, you can't do this.
Nah, just get out of there, man.
Slow Weeble upper jump.
Oh, actually.
Balls of Steel now coming in with the pincer out. Maybe. No, it's going to be
Yeah.
Shaft. He thinks he can get it. Misses the pincer. And now they're both left so low. But of course, Backstein's got something to salvage. Each 25 health bubble is worth an awful lot with his armor. And now they fight like Godzilla and King Ghidorah. Vigor wins.
Oh god. I was just thinking about that red fight. If it was Maggot Kill, he would have done some sort of 720 rail to kill him after he got red.
I'm just thinking about how sweet that most recent Godzilla film was. The first,
Well, the one with-
the first new Godzilla wasn't that good, but the new one, the most
Well, the
recent
one where
the
they
sequel.
they advertised Bryan Cranston in it in the trailer, and he was in it for like 5 minutes.
So that was the first one. They released one after
Yeah.
that. That is superb.
Did they?
Yeah, it's really good because it's got Mothra and it's got King Ghidorah and it's got Gigan and it's all going off, man. It's got Rodan.
It's not as good as the 1998 film though, whatever it was.
Well, the American made one's terrible. I tell you what else was good: Shin Godzilla, which is the most recent Japanese one. Really good.
There you go. You learn something new every day.
On this stream, you learn sometimes more than one thing.
Especially about Duel. All right, two experts.
Yeah.
Oh, it's frustrating that you can't easily just clear that over to red through the portal. I think you probably can, but it's not obvious. Wow.
Peekaboo.
An
I
actual
see
ambush.
you.
Oh, that repeat was risky, man, from Vigor. Holy moly.
Neeple in the chat knows what's up with Shin Godzilla. Good stuff.
Litty, he says.
Yeah. He's a weird fellow, right, Tim? He's the Tim of Tim Conlon.
No.
He is.
Look at this. He's left red up to actually grab the frag.
That man down.
Oh. Oh my god!
He's swinging for the fences. It was a home run.
That literally was. If I knew anything about cricket or baseball, I'd make a more amusing reference, but I don't. He hit it far.
Could have made a golf reference.
Well,
You
around
could have
it.
said he was like mid 2000s Frank Lampard, always just skying it, wasn't
Oh, for England, yeah.
he? Yeah, where he would just kick it over the net every single
yeah.
time. The fuck was that? Do you remember the Lampard Gerrard era of England? John Terry as well.
Yeah, they couldn't figure out how to get them all into the team.
Like the
You'd have, like-
2006-2010 squad, like just
Yeah. Paul Scholes on like the left wing.
yeah.
It's like, what?
Ashley Cole.
Great
who
squad.
else?
They're just playing stupid 4-4-2. It was rubbish.
Yeah, well, because they had a bit of an issue with strikers, didn't they? At one point, the best they had was like Defoe and Crouch.
Well, they wanted Rooney in
Yeah.
no matter what, and then it would be like Crouch up there as well. Oh my god, Vigor. so efficient. I'm still fancying Vigor for this game, although Backstein is clearly great when he gets back in control.
He is. He's been ruling with an iron fist ever since he got that major item rotation. But Vigor's actually one with the bigger stack now. Playing on this Mega has done enough damage, and one final rocket will end things. Vigor back on the board and looking scary up close, but Backstein is as well. He's gonna hit the sweet final rocket.
Dude, they're like the same player.
Yeah, Vigor now has to do a lot of work all over again.
Someone in chat, Liverpool though. That's what he's added to the football chat. Liverpool
He's not
though.
wrong. I mean, he may as well have just gone with the very trait. Did you see that ludicrous display last night?
Trying to walk it in the net.
That's the problem with Arsenal, isn't it? Let's try and walk it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
What was he thinking bringing Walcott on that early? Is Walcott still at...
3-0 Walcott. No, he's at Everton.
Everton, okay.
Yeah. Not getting any games now because they've signed better players.
Shame, mate. Shame. Current Spurs lineup is quality, though, mate. Come on.
Nah.
You're not feeling it?
Nah, I don't think they'll do well this season at all. Mourinho sacked by the end of the season.
No.
Yeah.
Come on, this is the Tottenham
You've been-
dynasty.
Nah, you've been
drinking the Kool-Aid.
you've literally been brainwashed by the propaganda Amazon doc.
The same, right?
Zorak War saying he doesn't understand what we're talking about, but he probably watches like lacrosse or some shit they watch over there.
You can't just call a man a lacrosse watcher, alright? That's not on.
They love that weird
That's
shit
not
over
on.
there.
What
Lacrosse.
do you mean they love that shit? Nobody loves lacrosse.
They catch like a little ball in a net and throw
I
it.
know
to
how
each
you
other.
play lacrosse.
Rubbish.
I've played lacrosse before.
Of course you have.
Of course I have. You know when the stream's going to get really bad is when we start talking about darts.
Oh, I hate darts. That can fuck
No,
off.
what do you mean you hate darts?
I hate darts. I hate everything about it.
But have you seen Bobby Dazzler?
No. I watch Quake. Fair enough, mate.
You think Liverpool are going to be able to keep this up for a few more years?
Yep.
Yeah?
I think Klopp's the best manager in the world. IRL. I was going to say IRL. I don't know why. In the
It
world.
does seem pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, and it's like they've got money, but they don't even really need it at the moment.
They don't spend it stupid.
No.
Every player they buy is like perfect for what they need.
No problem.
Subtly, this game is really close. What
Yeah,
the
but hang
hell?
about. We can do snooker conversation.
Oh my goodness.
I'm in.
I'm out. Twitch.tv/Y2J. I'll mute GMT. You can just listen to me commentate the game.
Eight to 8. 10 minutes, 20 seconds in. We are actually pretty near the top 8 at this point. I could cast it for real. I was planning to. I was only going to do silly casting for the first couple games, and then things got out of hand.
We're on the business end, like we said.
This is the business end.
These are real games now. You know, we've got Resper out the way. These are proper players now. I'm just joking, Resper, if you're still here.
That's
Busted,
on the mega shaft out, just charging him down.
Ah, dude.
Ruthless Vigor. If you want a pincer, you're going to eat a pincer shot. He doesn't want that at all. Lower blue for Backstein. Bit of rocket damage. Not too bad for Vigor, but does need to get out of there. Another rocket jump up. Backstein's going to punish this red in a big way. With the rockets, with the shaft, but so evasive is Vigor so far with the MG trying to make it work. Backstein will
Dude,
hit the pincer.
He
though.
could just dive on him
Oh.
with LG.
Wait, well, no, because
Yeah,
Vigor did have rockets.
Okay.
He didn't have them out though, so yeah, I mean, you almost do want to jump there.
I think he could have maybe got something there, but when it gets near golden frag, everyone kind of slows it down, doesn't they, I suppose?
Golden flag.
Golden frag for Backstein. Vigor needs 2. Up with the shaft. Rocket
Oh my
jump
god.
up. Doesn't go
I
through
love
the
it.
telly, but it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
I love it.
Contingency plan in action.
I'm going to type
Backstein
GG.
covered everything.
I'm typing GG in chat after that. That was a great ending. Wow, he just like sailed through the gap at the top there.
That was 300 IQ.
Wow.
You are not wrong, Bobbin Cat.
That was insane. That
That
was a
was.
comeback as well.
Yeah.
I'm a Backstein fan now.
Probably should have
Shout.
talked about it.
That's kind of your thing, man. I'll just follow the lead. Yeah. Missed while talking darts. That's on Joel. All right.
Look, I just love the pageantry of the darts.
Oh.
I love the fact that there's a man called the Count and he walks in wearing a cape, right? I love that. I love there's a man who they call the Wolfman Wolfie, and he's just this massively hirsute, beer-bellied prick. And I love the fact that the best player in the world, ever since Phil the Power Taylor sort of slowed down, is just this really ugly Dutch guy called Van Buren. And he just annoys everyone by being really good, but doesn't have the great explosive moments like Phil.
Explosive moment. And you don't like wrestling? You love all that shit at the entrances.
I've never really tried the wrestling, truth be told.
Oh my god.
Apart from when I was a ween.
Right, this must be Backstein's map pick then, I would imagine.
Yeah, it is.
Napalm, come on, man. AEW is fucking great. And New Japan.
Is AEW... Like, where's Kenny Omega now?
AEW.
Nice. I only know him from Street Fighter. Because he...
Yeah, it's pretty
Like,
it's
hangs
pretty
around.
connected with the video game world.
He is, yeah. So was the New Day? They're
New
pretty
Day,
into it.
yep. Yep.
Because you remember the StarCraft 2 song, When I'm Grandmaster?
Oh.
It was the Waving Flag parody. Waving
Oh.
Flag parody. When I'm Grandmaster, I will play faster. They'll call me
Ah.
Bonzo, just like my name is Flash. Anyway, that's made by a guy called Tempo, Kwame, and he's Kofi Kingston's brother.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
true story.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
The best song of all time from StarCraft is So Many Banelins.
No, it's not. Husky can fuck himself.
Yeah, actually I don't like Husky. Weird.
Actual wrestling's also cool. So whenever the topic of greatest athlete of all time comes up, there's a few options you can pick, and they're all a bit outside. I mean, you can go Wayne Gretzky, that one's pretty obvious. You can go Don Bradman, which is also pretty obvious. But then the two weird ones that nobody ever thinks about is Ranga Khan, the squash player who won 555 matches in a row, and Alexander Karelin, the Greco-Roman wrestler that went 9 years undefeated, while competing hundreds of matches a year.
That's what they'll say about my duels soon. Won 550 duels in a row.
Yeah. That's him.
Great plasma, rightly pointed out by the Mud Green in chat. Have you won 5 in a row yet? How dare you? Baby steps.
Well, that's the problem.
Caught him
though.
off guard.
Aimbot rope, right, is the thing. If I could commentate traditional sports, I'd love to. It's just the career path is way more convoluted. Whereas esports, any fucker can do it because it's all on the cheap. And
Plus, yeah, you'd have to have a haircut if you did traditional sports, and you're not willing to do that.
no, absolutely not. I'm like Samson. That's where my power comes from. That's the thing. In esports, you get away with a lot of stuff. It's punk rock. It's rock and roll.
Hell yeah. Oh, don't worry, Robbie, mate. I might not be able to time items in Diabotical, but I'm quite quick in other aspects. Backstein's gonna have to have another comeback, by the way, to take this. And I mean, he shows he can do it. So I'm excited by this. Actually, this is setting up to be a nice little game. We have the villain.
Who won map 1?
Backstein.
Backstein. Cool.
With a great comeback.
Yeah, we've done that. I've forgotten. Me and Jake have played against each other. I think the current map record is, I want to say 7 to maybe 3. I think it's 7-3 in my favour.
What GMT does, he gets personal coaching sessions from good players, and then
So do you.
Then Q snipes me on my
No,
stream.
you.
While I'm interacting with chat.
You also have coaches. This is horseshit of the highest order.
I get coached by Australian players. It doesn't really count. I'm kidding. I actually think Australia's top duelers need to be invited to whenever the LANs start. IMO. Oh my god, this is messy. Vigor's come out though.
Got word from a nice lad that there has been a patch push that's going to make the spectator features a little bit better.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
I must be dreaming.
Just got the word from our main man at the good studio. Oh! How was he
Nades
hit
are
that?
no joke, man. Nades are no joke in this game. Like spider mines. Like that.
I do like that. Oh, but they're bouncing onto him!
Yeah.
So Figure, no!
Come on, Backstein.
Oh, Figure! Figure!
What the hell's going
You've
on
made
there?
it so difficult for yourself. Oh.
Wow. Yeah, too good pushes bloody spectator improvements before he cast the next day. Unbelievable. Oh
He's
my
too
god.
good at casting, he is, yeah. He is. Today. Now. Just very
Yeah,
quiet.
it's me. It's
He's
me.
just the Mr. Potter. Jake. It's me. James.
He'll say something like, and these guys are jewelers, so they're all cunts.
Jake, I think you are doing a huge,
That's really creepy,
huge
man.
thing for the
so-
community.
No, he doesn't think that because he's blocked my bloody DMs. I can't DM him.
He's
Can't
blocked
get a hold of
everyone's
him.
DMs. Don't worry, you don't get a
Stupid.
reply even if you can get his DM. It's fine.
I'm just trying to
Oh,
make his
that's
game
no.
better, and he just ignores me.
James too good Harding. That's what he sounds like.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
I know.
Unreal. Backstein finally back in control, by the way.
Yeah.
He needs, the comeback is on.
Well, he needs
It's
to
what
do
we
it
want.
again.
Yep.
Is he going to? Who knows?
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Dude, that was bloody stylish, that.
Except he missed.
Well, yeah, but come on, dude. I'll be trying that now. Every time.
Oh!
I didn't think about doing that. That would have been so good.
Oh!
Oh my god, dude.
What's going on?
Oh my god, Vigor is so good, dude. Napalm currently editing Skybreak to remove grenades.
Probably should, let's be honest.
They weren't that good in Quake Live, right? I know they were really
No,
good to like deny areas, but like if you touch them in this game, you just take 100, right?
Well, so the thing in Quake Live is they just sort of fall out and they bounce a little bit, whereas in this you actually shoot them. Which is a pretty significant difference, actually, because you would never have that amount of range on your nades to get to it
No.
in Quake Live.
You could proper like almost like a mortar. You can like proper
Yeah.
angle them in, can't you?
Yeah, it's much more like the demo man in TF2 in this or in CPM grenades.
Oh my god, these fights are actually really close, but like Vigor's just getting on top every time.
Yeah. This could have gone either way. Like, this is a very, very close 7-1. Oh!
Oh dear.
Backstein's done it. He just walked on there. Just.
Vigor-
Oh, can he keep him off the Mega? He can! And Vigor throws himself up on his face.
He's beating himself.
He's looking like a fool. E by gum, Jake. E by gum.
Someone said, Robbie said that they're playing Dutch Quake. I don't know what the Dutch style of Quake is. Is it?
Well,
killing
it's like
yourself?
German style, but swampier. That's my favourite thing. Whenever I spoke to a German person about the Dutch, they was going, fucking swamp Germans.
Swamp Germans.
That's what they call them.
Wow. Okay. Taking the high ground again. I love this to defend the red.
Who's taking the moral high ground there?
I don't know. I don't know who. I don't know what their personalities are like. One of them is probably inevitably going to be nicer than the other.
Well, it goes without saying.
Yeah.
One of them probably wants the Joe Rogan experience. The other's probably a reasonable human being, you know? It's just how it's split.
Oh, you've gone after a very large audience there, haven't you?
They're all cunts. I don't care.
Joe Rogan is the
Masculinity, up the wazoo.
Joe Rogan is the Oprah for the straight white man. Isn't he?
Fucking pseudo-intellectual nonsense.
That's a bit rich, isn't it?
No.
I do like the Joe Rogan show, to be fair, but I don't live and die by it, but like a lot of people do. Oh my god, the dance around the pillar is messing back. Oh, I nearly called him Vaccine.
He's at what? What VAC is in Valvanti cheat scene? He's almost had it.
Valvanti cheat scene.
We're going for the bioplant.
Wow, ballet plant to end. That's actually sick.
Hello, Ash. Hope you're doing well. Everyone's in the chat these days. We've got all sorts of famous people.
Why don't you do your James impression now?
Mr. Potter. It's dead on, mate. It's dead on.
Oh. Wow, no messing about. Straight in.
Jake, you are my favourite Diabotical content creator.
Why am I semi-erect now?
You're a weird fella. It's because you're a weird fella, Jake.
Well, I didn't see what Spawn Vigor got, but like,
He got
I
fucked
could have
up.
sworn.
He didn't get
Yeah.
either blue or red.
I could have sworn he would have just spawned by red. Oh my god, that was a filthy shot. Wow, great start from back. We haven't really seen him like come like be in the lead right at the start, you know.
No, I mean, does this mean it's going to be really one-sided, or does it
Yeah.
mean that he's going to get come back on, and that's just how he...
Well, who knows how
rolls.
Vigor plays out of control.
Time will tell. Time will tell. I mean, that's got to be kind of strange if you're Vigor. You just went from strength to strength on Casbar, winning almost every engagement, even if they were close. And now you've got to play with an entirely different psychology. That's actually... that's one of the really interesting things about Arena FPS. I'm trying to think of another game where you can play from a really disadvantaged state and not lose. Like, if you're behind in StarCraft, you get more behind. Same in Dota. Same in fighting games, right? To a certain extent. But there is a genuine, you're going to lose, but you can still play element to Arena FPS games. It's very different. And the way that you approach it, like, sometimes you just get stuck in patterns. Like, I've had it where I'm 10-0 up, I get fragged, but then I'm still got that really aggro, I'm stronger than you mindset.
Yep. Which can be your downfall. Wow. Oh, a little audio cue to let him know the red's coming up. God bless that. That saved me a million times. Very nice. He's got Mega to fall back on and probably red in a second as well. Oh, look at this. The ops actually chase him through.
Oh, vaccine.
This is
No.
weird
Oh.
as F, man. Jesus. But that's what's good. Like, notice how like he went up and followed him to the higher ground. Like most players would just drop to the item because you know it's up. I think that's like the next level up. You know, if you're like kind of a mid-tier player, because he knows he's got more stack than him regardless, right? So he can either kill him or just do so much damage that he'll just win the next like 2 or 3 fights, no matter what.
Yeah. Big pencil. So he doesn't want to get on the red himself. I feel like you could chase there, but no, I guess this is way more consistent. He's going to get upper blue. Don't know if he's going to be able to get to lower blue. They both trade and hit the pincer.
Backstein looks a bit lost there. That was weird.
Yeah, he's holding arguably the strongest position on the map there. It's going to get caught out though as Vigor just takes a cheeky peek. Going to drop onto the red is Backstein. Very low HP here, all the armor in the world, but it just doesn't matter.
That was really strange. He's like a different player playing then. Alright. I really hope this doesn't... I hope he's not like triggered to the point where now Vigor's just going to roll him. Oh shit. That rail spawn is so deadly, isn't it? Even when you're in the lead and the guy spawns and rails you like twice.
Yeah. It's it can be pretty awkward. And they've both got solid pincers on them, these players. 66% for Backstein, 46 for Vigor. Neither anything to sniff at all. Vigor doing great damage, but can't back up onto the Mega. Instead drops, and Backstein, who wasn't having the best of fights, just has the better positioning.
Oh!
What?
He just played into his hands. Literally. That slow weeble's so good, isn't it? Oh my god.
He's banged him out, Jake.
Yeah, I think Backstein was just a bit too predictable. He just didn't do any dodging whatsoever. Just jumped straight forward. Oh no! Big, nice dodging as there as well. It took like no damage, pretty much. Beautiful. Very professional job there from Vigor.
Yeah, mature, consummate play.
This other blue's up, you can go and grab that.
Get onto the Mega is Backstein, and I think this fight looks good for him, even with the slow field where it is, playing around the pillar. Backstein did have the stack, but actually Vigor's got on top. That's some unexpected for me.
Well, he had the Mega, but he didn't have a lot of armor, so as soon as the armor's gone, the LG and rockets just shred, man. Oh!
And the pins 6-5, 1-1 in the score. This has been such a series. So hard to find a gap between these players. Vigor up close, can't hit the shotgun, but he gets given another angle and Backstein misses. That's going to be Mega for Vigor. The aggression, desperation from Backstein, just wanted the frag and come so close to it, but instead it goes the other way. Red for Vigor, and for the first time in a little while, control will not be contested.
He's delaying the hell out of this as well. I like that a lot.
Yeah. He's throwing Backstein off. If Backstein makes a play out of control, just trying to get onto that red,
Yep.
he's going to be left. He's going to be left like a sitting duck, really.
Well, Backstein seems to just dive on items a lot as well, so I wonder if Vigor's like recognised that and then purposely done that so Backstein can't just dive on it in desperation and get a free red.
Right. So Vigor on the Mega can drop down here.
No, he's on it.
He's in the pit. The delay was so smart, and
Yep.
the weapon switch is there. Vigor with just an exceptional play there. I mean, not a mechanical play, but very flashy in a cerebral kind of a sense.
5-head play is what we call it.
5-head play. The 300 IQ wrinkly brainer.
Would say though, he has left red. I think he thought Mega was next when red was actually up for quite a while there.
I honestly think this was more of a bluff. I think this was, I'm going to hold this
reckon?
position knowing that Backstein won't do what he just did.
Yeah, that's probably actually, yeah, probably completely right there.
But Backstein loves an item, what can you say?
Yeah, he just dives an item.
He
what a
is over
shot.
those items like ants at a picnic. 10 to 6, but I'm not calling it either way just yet.
I think, I wonder if Vigor just got a bit excited that he made that big brain play with the delay and then just gamed himself a little bit too much there.
Yeah,
Got a bit carried away.
Making some hard reads, saying exactly what Backstein was going to do, and
because Backstein, when he got the red there, he needed to go and get shaft anyway, so it would have just taken Backstein just to have a quick look at red and seen it still up, you know.
Yeah. A lot of stack for Backstein. It's going to be hard for Vigor to make any inroads at the moment. Backstein just leaving the red up.
We're
as
getting
well.
more brains. I love it.
Wanted to have a look first, see if Vigor was hanging about anywhere. Vigor, I would imagine, is in the top blue room. Oh, and he was indeed. He walks into it direct, though.
Yeah.
Backstein probably didn't expect to hit that, and now the pincer comes out. Well, you don't need to ask Backstein twice to get this frag, I would imagine. Maybe
He could just leave him. He could leave him, honestly, and go and get
or
other
he could
stuff.
do the jump properly.
Dude,
That
if
is
he...
calamitous.
No.
Oh.
Okay. I think Vigor just got the red spawn, by the way. So they're actually even in stack, pretty much.
Right, Backstein flubbed that so badly.
Yep. I think that's literally nerves. I think that's nerves. There's no way he messes that up in a matchmaking game.
Oh, but you can still do that. Arena FPS players. Well, Arena FPS is so weird, isn't it?
This has actually been a joy to watch these two because they're so balanced. Like, oh my god, dude!
Next Pincer wins.
Yeah, just run.
We're playing Instagib, boys. No longer playing Instagib, boys.
No, Instagib's done. It's over. Although we should do an Instagib duel tournament, I think.
Nope. Coming in now is Backstein. Vigor as well, though. They both
both
want
got
a piece.
similar stacks. Vigor slightly higher.
Yeah, only one rocket in the chamber for Backstein. Needs ammo badly.
Oh, I was going to say he just walked past the blue there. Just got mega Vigor.
I don't know. I think Vigor can jump on this red. I think he can charge. Where's he, though? Where is he? He is at the red. Here he comes.
Ooh,
Both
what a
hit an
rocket.
okay rocket, but the better one is Backstein, who's now on the red, and Vigor looking for lower blue. It's not here. Is he sticking around in the wrong spot? Eats a pincer, and here's the shaft. The push from Backstein just very plus forward right now. Not a whole lot to it. He's going to hit his shot.
There's a lot
And he's
of...
going to give him a haircut with the rocket.
They're giving each other a lot of rail opportunities by like just jumping and like hanging in the air. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, Backstein's looking great now. Look at the stack difference at the top.
Ooh.
Oh, the pace is quickened
Close.
as well.
Here are the rockets. They're
Yeah.
just going to go for it. Backstein comes out on top 10 to 9. And he avoids the golden frag for another 30 seconds. At least. In with the shaft. Red's not up. Backstein 10 to 10. He hasn't
get
really
mega.
got control until he picks up that mega.
He's going
though.
back to red. Yep.
I was
Going back
half
to red.
expecting a big rush from Vigor, but instead he's going to take his blues and try and play at the 100 stack disadvantage.
Red was, after he killed him at red there, he was literally coming up in like a couple of seconds, but he had the awareness to just run to mega, grab that first, and then just safely back off.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Come Backstein, you're not wrong. It's a great name for him. He's waiting
Yeah, it's
for
good.
Mega. Vigor's over at red.
Yeah,
Desperately wants it to be up. He's going to hit this pincer and run
He's
away,
just
I think.
giving up red. Oh no, he hasn't. What the fuck? Okay, yeah.
He's giving up Mega.
He had 100 armor from the two blues. I got it. Yeah.
But that's a pincer shot and Mega for Vigor, who can also pick up this blue. And now we can go on the aggressive with the rockets. And he will. And here we are, very, very close.
Oh my goodness.
Connecting, but neither really commits.
No. I think they both know Mega's, well, was the next item up, but Vigor's got it.
Mutual golden frag, this is sudden death. Vigor hits one pincer. Now with the shot, threatening. Goes through the telly. Mega will be up soon, and there it is, taken by Backstein.
Yep.
Vigor is behind now in terms of stat
So
by
race for
about
red.
60 health. Needs entry damage here. He can't just dive on this.
No, you can't drop. You need to run. No.
Oh, Backstein!
Great
Goes
defense.
for the RJ, but Vigor knocks him back just enough and avoids the pincer. Hits one himself in with a rocket. Slow feed Weeble as well. Backstein on the back pedal.
Plus Backstein. We having that?
Plus Backstein. Vigor hasn't been on an item in a while, but just so much damage.
Yep. I think this is a mistake from Backstein. He should be going towards red, in my opinion. But he has got 100 armor regardless, so actually not too bad.
Oh, a rocket. Brings him closer now out the telly. This is it.
No.
Vigor does it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He got caught with his rail out, dude. At the end there. Wow, well played either way. That's great.
What a series.
Can we just make him play the other maps as well?
I wouldn't say no. I really wouldn't. I mean, it takes a lot to get me shouting on a Saturday stream. All right, that ain't normal.
That's so good.
Excellent.
Thank you to Pizza Jordan for the follow. Oh my dear Gideon. We refresh the bracket page and we try and get another one. Covert Listener, thank you for the follow.
Excellent.
BK, thank you for the follow. Where are we going next? Gaia Hal? Ooh, Gaia Hal. Hope they're not already in game. They might be though.
Excellent.
I want the CPM gods.
Is Hal the Bulgarian Odyssey guy?
Excellent.
Oh, by the way, restart you again.
Okay.
That lobby code is wrong. I should be able to join Gaia.
Excellent.
I think they already started. No, that can't be. Cannot be.
I got an invalid join queue, so... Well, it looks like we're missing the CPM Royale. That's a shame. I love Gaia as a person and also a player. One of my favorite people to watch and one of my favorite people to hang out with at TimCon as well. So if we don't see him on stream today, that would be quite disappointing to me. But yeah, Hal obviously legendary for his play style. So aggressive, so quick, just makes huge plays. But, you know, Gaia, even though in CPM he's seen as slightly more of a conservative player, that's still a very flashy player in a BQ3 game.
Gotta say, does that exist? Passive player in a CPM game?
Relatively passive. It's a different kettle of fish, though, isn't it? Right. Who do we want next? Distant Light Pavel. We might. So Distant Light's had a bit of a run actually, because we saw him, I think, in our first game of the day versus. Was that Vigor? It might have been Vigor actually. I'm gonna have a look. What was it, Arsenal or someone like that? It was someone good. And then he's gone all the way through Kleiby, through Bucklau, through Rel. Now against Pavel. That could be a good one.
I go where you go. Not just in this game, but in life. I need to unload my second load of washing, by the way. So
You go do that.
Code. I'll wait for the lobby code. Cool.
Okay. Well, I was apparently Gaia Hal literally started seconds before we got in, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Is this not part of the official Duel series? It is.
Believe it or not, this is official.
I mean, this isn't the official stream, but it's the official tournament.
No, definitely not.
Thank you. Just like 93 for $5. Really appreciate that.
That's nice.
Yeah, that is the broadcast team tomorrow. Right. Legia Zoostark, I think, is already going. Inns Vigor, we just watched too much Vigor, I think. I don't want to overdo it.
Yeah.
Distant Light Pavel, I'll try and get the join code for.
Okay. I was watching a bit of Zoostark's stream last night, actually. He's from Germany. He was practicing a lot with the Russian player Rel Q last night. Late into the morning, actually, like 2 or 3 a.m. Crazy. Relk's got some very strong rails. I don't know if he's still in the tournament.
Distant Light doesn't seem to be showing up for his game. Pavel's there. I think what we'll do... I am just going to try and get into the second map of Gaia Hal, if anybody can get a hold of them. Although for some reason the lobby code isn't working for me. Yeah, it says invalid. Zoostark still in, yeah? He's I think already in game though with Legia. Seen a lot of Legia today as well.
Lugia.
Vu is the greatest air control player of all time. Was the best painkiller player and then the best CPM player as well. We're going to see Pavel versus Distant Light. And I'll get you that key as well, my good friend.
Okie doke.
There you are. Spec, please. This is going to be Pavel versus Distant Light.
Fuck's are doing in here, lurking.
Yeah, he's ready for it, mate. He's just looking at his prey.
Ooh. Is he playing the winner?
I would imagine...
Is he in the loser's bracket then?
He will be. I don't think he qualified yet.
Oh, I see.
Or did he? Wait, hold up. Yeah, he did. He beat Dantrez. Okay. The Butcher's just watching for fun by the sounds of things. Yeah, Vu did play Reflex a couple times. Entered a few tournaments. I think always won. It was like him and Memphis would do that. They didn't play the game a lot, but occasionally they would show what it was all about and walk over everyone. And then you had Kaito and Rama and a few others that actually played the game, but were never quite on that Memphis Fu level.
Kaito.
You know what? Fuck your underscore, Distant Light. I don't like it being a part of your name. It's ruining my alignment. Right? Just fuck it. There we go. That's better.
In football news, guys, West Brom 3, Chelsea 1. It's quite a shocker, that.
West Brom's my dad's team.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow. "61 minutes played." In more exciting news, I'm going to do my laundry, and I found out a bit more detail about how I wash my clothes. If anyone wants to know, I do 40 degrees on the 1000 RPM, and it means that they stay not too hot, so the clothes don't shrink, but you get a nice, consistent clean. Plenty of fabric softener as well, and yeah, I don't know if it's RPM or what. It's 40 degrees. I'm back in 5.
Happy with it, mate. He has ruined match of the day for us, doesn't he? I mean, I was never going to watch match of the day, but still. Mate, you lose all the viewers when you're not watching a game, don't you? Or did someone that people actually like start streaming? That could always be it. No, they didn't. Everyone just left because they were sick of waiting. Don't blame them. Do not blame them. Entertain you? Who do you think I am? Where is Too Good when you need him? Oh, exactly, he's never there for you, is he? Big JT's there. I'm always showing up, you know? Maybe I don't have quite the charisma, the aptitude, comedic timing, but I show up, and I think that's all you can ask for, really. Distant Light in the lobby. Oh, Jake's stream's gonna be fucked. We're watching Guy versus Hal. Yes. Now I have to change all the things. I straight up pieced on that game, let's be honest.
Game starts in 3, 2,
Why hasn't that done the thing? We gotta do it. There we are. On board with HAL 9000, and of course it's Skybreak. Could it be any other map for these two? I don't know if it could. Gaia, unabashedly. unabashedly, I will say this. He is my favorite player. I love him. He's a great guy. He's always so supportive. Great man at TimCon and such a fun player to watch as well. One of them will be one map up, but I'm not going to stop to ask them. So, yeah, we'll see. But here we are. If anyone knows the map score, do let me know. This will be map 2, though. 1-0 guy. Ooh, there's my boy. That's my boy. And I would imagine that was Skybreak. No, Fireplant or Frontier. I can't imagine these guys picking Casbah or Perilous. I know Truck. It's watching our children go at it. It's not right. It's not right, goddammit. How, with all the stack in the world, 199, 190, can't even pick up the blue. Guy left with very little and 1 frag down, but if anybody's capable of playing out of control on a stupidly fast map like this, it's probably going to be an all-time great CPM player. Arguably the greatest CPM player of all time. I mean, I think people would say Memphis or Vu instead, but, you know, Gaia, what can you say about him? He's won so much in that game. He's so solid. Both of them having to deal with a game that they're probably a little bit uncomfortable in a few ways. Here's the shaft fight. I think it was going Gaia's way if it weren't for the fact that Hal just had all the stack and the frag. Coming in with the blaster. A little bit hopeful, my friend. Oh! You don't need commentary for this. I think this one we can just sort of watch and enjoy. Hitting the damage is how. Oh, I love these players so much. Just so much fun. Big damage from the shaft, mega up as well. That's all gone wrong for Gaia. I think we will be watching the winner of this versus Nico after. Nico, I don't exactly know where Nico comes from. I know that he sort of became more well known in Quake Champions. I'm not too sure what he played before. But he's quite aggressive. So I think we'll have a similar sort of a matchup. Just mechanical might. 2 stags. Prime stags. Bumping head.
Oh, we're in different games. This is excellent.
Yeah, so I got given the code for the second match of Gal Hire.
Yes, cool.
Gal Hire, Pal Gaia. And yeah, I had to take it. These 2 CPM legends going at it.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you.
I'll get you the key. So you can jump in for map 3 if Hal manages to pull it out on Skybreak.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm in the Pavel distant light. I'm like a news reporter from a different part of the world.
Honestly, this might be the ideal way of doing things. Oh! Fucking hell, 9,000.
So is Hal Anna Perna?
Yeah.
Looking good, eh?
And yeah, these boys are just trying to hit each other with everything they've got. It's just, you know, crabs in a bucket.
Yep.
You know how they can't get out because they're all clawing over each other, but if they just work together, they'd be alright.
Yep.
That's CPM players, mate. Fucking crabs in a bucket. Just messy.
Oh.
Just messy. Neither of them is allowed to have stack because they are just walking over each other at the items. Look at them go.
Yeah.
Look at them go.
These two would know each other quite well then, I would imagine.
Oh, very well. And Guy probably isn't used to losing Tal in CPM, but Diabotical is a different kettle of fish.
Yep. A kettle of crabs.
Different kettle of... Yeah, it's a different kettle of crabs.
Yep.
I'll allow it. I wasn't going to allow it for a bit. And I've thought it over and I've gone, you know what, Jake?
Mold it
Dead
over.
on, mate. Look at the damage. Look at it. Nothing but damage. Just charging in. Let's go.
Now this is pod racing.
This is pod racing. This is Gaia about to pick up an item for the first time, I think, this game. 9-2. That's not a lead in CPM, though. We don't call a 7-frag lead a lead.
This isn't CPM, GMT.
This should be CPM, all right? The
There
boys,
they go.
they're having it.
12 beers in.
Mate, that's his peak. You want to face Guy when he's sober. Easiest game you'll ever have.
Just powering up.
Yeah. Guy is a great fellow. One of my favourite things about Guy is his voice. Because he doesn't sound Finnish at all. He sounds British.
Oh.
It's because he studies English literature. But
Oh, that's interesting.
yeah, he sounds about as English as I do.
Yeah. Oh. I'll just react to something in my game. Pavel is 5-2 up on Distant Light at the moment.
Doesn't surprise me. Oh, Hal with the rocket. Pincer combo. Drops at 29 HP, knowing if Gaia has the quicker trigger, he wins. But these are CPM players. They do not care about risk. They care only for the shots.
Sorry, can you just remind me one more time? Are they CPM players?
They're CPM players, Jake. Thoroughbred stallions of the game.
Smile Scythe intensifies.
Let's go, Gaia. Let's go. No, actually, I want a third map. Let's not go, Gaia. Let's go, Hal. Anyway, what's with the Instagib Duel meme? Am I missing something?
They've it's in custom games, isn't it? They got special maps for it and everything.
Oh. Instagib Duel.
Yep.
I gotta be honest, that sounds massively shit, Jake.
Well, I think it's a meme. I'm only guessing, so don't take offense if there's any devs in your chat. I can only imagine people are memeing on it a little bit because they're asking for all these different changes in the patch and stuff.
Right.
You know, like better sound, better whatever, and then the devs go and put like just Instagib Duel in that no one mentioned ever. I assume that's what the meme sort of is.
I don't appreciate it. Guy's got stack. He's going to be attacking on this Mega 106 HP. Needed the Mega to live, did our Hal. Gonna now make his way over to the red, but Guy is there. 1 pincer for him, 0 for Hal. Big stack now. Guy pushing him.
Did we find out what the spectator changes were, by the way?
You know that there used to be like floating thrusters like that one you can see now? Yeah, apparently those are gone.
They're fixed.
Yeah, they're fixed.
Apart from that one, they missed
Apart from
it.
that, that's just that one though.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh-huh.
99% bug free.
99%. Well, I don't know. That was Mojo's guess at what was going to be fixed. So, who knows?
Mojo. Who knows? what Mojo is thinking.
He's a good lad, our Mojo.
Yeah, he's alright. He's friendly.
Well, I pissed him off once. It was quite funny. I'll tell you that story behind closed doors one day.
You're quite good at that. Agent fans.
Yeah.
Mojo now. Apple's still looking strong over here, by the way. 8-4 up, fire pump.
Solid, solid. Hal going in, looking to take us to map 3, and map 3 we go to, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm going to guess it's Frontier, because if either of these guys wanted Casbah or Perilous, I would blow my mind. Wide
in the
open.
lobby. Do they need to do something for me to spectate? Or...
If they vote map, then restart map from lobby.
But sorry guys, this nobody wants to spectate. Can you like redo the whole lot, please? Cheers.
I gotta turn my light on, Jake. All right, you give me a sec.
Just what you gotta do? Walk across the house to do that?
I gotta walk across the room. All right, you just wait a sec. We're gonna Perilous?
It's happening, mate.
No.
One of them
Who's
was
allowed
too
this?
scared. One of them was too scared.
One of them didn't want the Frontier.
Nope.
Cowardice.
Unbelievable. I'm in though. Guy's mouse is acting weird. Yeah, he's got a cat hair in the sensor, I reckon.
Jake, I did an actual day's graft yesterday, and my back
No.
hurt so much.
What, proper like manual labour?
Like moving things and putting them in his skip. Lifting.
Bloody hell, man. You're right.
No. No, I'm not. Now that's a CPM engagement if I ever have seen one.
10 seconds in.
We're just going for it, lads.
He's just
Bang!
went forward with a shotgun. Wow.
All gas, no brakes.
They both got crazy high sends, I reckon.
No, guy is on like 60 centimeters per 360. He just moves his hand a lot.
Fuck.
Me and Guy are birds of a feather in that way. We're both really low sensitivity that people think is high sensitivity.
You do not look like you're playing low sense.
I play on 55.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, but Guy is actually good. Alright. I'll allow it. No, Guy also plays on low 5. He plays on like 93, maybe lower. Hal plays on pretty CPM-y settings, I think, though. Like high sense. High 5.
Why is he going for a rail there? Just LG him.
CPM, mate. One thing you got to say about my commentary. It's not repetitive, is it?
I'll let chat decide. Again, you need polls. We need to set up polls.
How about you set up polls, alright, Mr. Content Creator?
You should mod me, really.
Alright.
I don't actually know how to do it. I'm sure I can find out next time.
I've modded you.
Right, I'm banning Robbie first.
Yeah. Get Paul out of here.
Yep, Crazy Al.
Add permitted term. Cunt. Good stuff on the TimCon stream. Guy going from strength to strength here. 4-0 up. Hal struggling and struggling more after that. Do you know which game he learned to do that in?
To begin with R.
No.
Or do you count CPM as his own game, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you count it as? Quake 3?
Well, I don't know what it is. It's like a mod, isn't it? I don't really know
yeah,
much
but it's
about it.
CPM.
Alright.
Come
What
on.
does it actually stand for?
Challenge Pro Mode Arena.
Challenged. Oh, I'm sure about that from Hal.
Very rude, Jake. Alright.
Challenge Pro something arena, yeah?
Right, you be careful now, right? You're
This
on
is a
thin ice.
clinic, though. This is a clinic
This is
from Gaia. Wow.
My favourite player in the world. Right here.
Is he actually, like, I'm assuming he is actually, like, a god at CPM, yeah? And
Yeah,
you've known from that.
he is. He is
Look
a
at this.
god of CPM, and he's good at everything he plays, honestly. Although
Yeah.
me and him are about the same skill in Brood War, which is weird because he's better than me at everything else we play. It's like he's better than me at Dota, he's better than me at Quake, obviously.
Oh, CPM is the mod, CPMA is the rule set. Because I've often heard people say either or, and I just assume they're the same thing.
I say either or. I usually say CPM, but I've said CPMA in the past. You know, if I want to spice things up, variety and all that.
Oh my god.
Better than me at Doombringer, damn right. Never beaten Gaia in a tournament match. He's sort of throwing a bit of his lead here, though.
Yep.
After that pincer, yeah.
He's
actually
confident,
backs
he's
away.
5-0 up.
It's going to be on the red, though. And then just beeline it to the yellow. Should have the biggest stack. Oh, doesn't. Let's Hal take it. Alright.
Slow down. Somewhat.
Just a little bit.
Ooh. See ya. I like that from Hal. Just scouting. Imagine if someone like Day 9 got into Arena FPS.
Yeah. How? Dear Lord.
Oh.
What's going on here, lads? What's
Yeah,
going
he's
on here?
got-
Can we have a chat about
Oh!
Can we have a chat about this?
Dude, look at their
Oh!
stats. Got Mega though.
Yeah, Mega Ram YA. This is so much better for Hal.
Oh my god, you didn't hear him.
Oh, gonna make it happen. I tell you what you'll never see from a CPM player, which you'll see from a Quake 3 player. They'll never kill you with just one weapon. They always have to take multiple shots with a few different bits and pieces. It's got to be a combo, otherwise it's not a frag.
This is CPM. Hey, I think. Well, there's a comeback on the cards. I thought Gaia was just honestly gonna walk it.
Yeah. 5-2 though. Really anybody's game up close now, and here's the engagement. Gaia doesn't want anything to do with it. Plus back on the rockets. The shaft from
Nice,
Hal
man.
though. It's just too much.
Oh,
This is Finland versus Bulgaria, by the way. Not all that common in professional sports. Huh? He's missed a jump. Is he giving away red because of that?
I think it's just coming up now.
Guy going YA, I would imagine.
Must finish with rail.
Yeah, it's a rule.
Slowed right down. Just playing items now. This is boring. Yeah, Hal looks like he's on high sense. What can you tell us about his sense, do you know?
I believe it's high.
Got ya.
Kaya ratting this one out. I mean, really
Yeah.
playing slow and quite contented too. That shaft was decent, brings him in contention, but the red will go the way of Hal. Guy on way. Now high ground hits the direct, hits the shaft. He's doing way more damage now and can actually fall onto the Mega. Hal has the weaponry to stop it, but does he have the positioning?
He was lurking behind the teleporter. I didn't even hear him.
And he's
I don't
just
think Hal did
gone
either.
through. Gaia knocks him down up close with the rockets. Easy as you like.
Wow.
I love Gaia.
Yeah, even like when he died those 3 times, he's never really looks like he's gonna lose, to be honest with you.
No, he looked very in control, always making reasonable decisions, even on the back for not giving away easy frags either, which, I mean, this is perilous. Let's not pretend that's the hardest thing to do in the world, but still, important. Gaia should just have more stack here.
Actually,
Next
before
shot
that
wins.
rail, Hal actually had really good stack. He snuck the
Yeah.
Mega out.
Interesting one.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Big moves.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
I did.
Oh my god, these rails. God, dude, these rails nuts.
They are, mate. They are.
Like, there's no point actually looking at his rail percentage this game because he's hitting, he's firing a lot of shots and he's just hitting mad ones.
That's what it's all about, mate. That's what it's all
Hal's
about.
committed there. Oh, good rail from him though.
This fight's so integral with the Mega being up. Hal
The
can't
rail.
drop for it, but Gaia can't cross for it. Oh, and they both go for it!
Oh, he let the fucking door close, man.
Mega, though, is only as good as Red. Now they both fall like fucking Gandalf and the Behemoth. Gaia wins.
And he won with a rail, of course he did.
This is now a Gaia stream. And he's all we watching from now on. It's just our boy.
Just following him.
Just following him. Gaia
crazy.
lining.
He fired 32 rail shots.
That's a few.
And the ones he hit are all just mental flicks. Doesn't hit the simple ones.
Mate. What a player. What a man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Say it again now. Apparently we should restart our games again.
Okay.
And then we'll be getting into Nico versus Gaia. Both players I like a lot as people.
Nico can finally play.
Yeah, he's been waiting all of that time. Dear Lord. Right. I will get you the key in a sec. Guy's gone for a smoke.
West Brom Chelsea 3-2. I
Right,
repeat.
people are getting
3-2.
annoyed at you in the chat because they did want to watch Match of the Day.
No, they don't. People don't do that, do they?
No, one guy did say I was going to watch Match of the Day.
Or he avoids all spoilers and then just watches the highlights at the end of the day.
Might do, yeah.
That is weird, man.
I mean, I was going to try and avoid Formula 1 spoilers because I didn't get time to watch Quali, but
I mean,
up on
pre-smartphone era, sure, like that works, but dude.
I don't know. All right, let's just fuck it then. All the spoilers.
How did Game of Thrones end?
We don't want to talk about it.
No, I didn't even watch the last 2 episodes. I knew it weren't for me.
I'm now being asked if I have a key, which is for the game. I mean, I can host if you want, but I wasn't exactly planning on it.
I don't see a patch for my game.
Do you not?
No.
Oh, mate. It's a nightmare. It's only small stuff anyway.
Should we just go in as normal?
Yeah. People watch sport. Yeah. They certainly do.
It's just a tiny patch. Okay.
You heard nothing.
What on earth was that?
Nothing? It wasn't an Instagram story. I'm not on my phone.
Instagram stories in 2020.
It's like the most 2020 thing there is.
Yeah, I know. I deleted Facebook a month ago. It's so good. It's like a boomer app now, isn't it?
It is, mate. It is perfect for you.
Hey. I'm sub 30 still, so I'm alright. When I hit 30, I reckon it's over. Then I'll stop
What are you,
learning
3-4
and everything.
days off?
Nah. Just turned 28, mate.
Oh. Oh no.
Yep.
You're right.
Getting there. I sent a tweet out the other day, didn't I, asking what age you get bald because I'm worried I'm near it. But
I mean, I know some people that went. Well, I know a man in particular who went bald at 18.
Yeah, that's fucked, isn't it?
Mate, he didn't get to enjoy life before it all went wrong.
Nah.
That man hasn't had a childhood, has he?
Nope. Mid-30s for you? Shit. So I've got a few years, but it's happy. It's gonna. I've not got away with it. Basically, that's what you're saying.
No,
It could still happen.
probably will still happen.
Had
Sorry,
grey
mate.
hair at age
Sorry.
20. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That
People
frightens the
live
life
some
out of me.
Sad lives.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to never go bald.
Well, yeah. We all hope that, mate.
I think I might pull it off.
No sign of baldness at 35, but some grey hair. Yeah, I've got a couple of grey hairs. A couple. That's not bad, though. It's the baldness I don't want. The moldness. Yikes, basically a boomer. Yeah.
How's life, Jake?
That's alright, mate. Yeah.
You
What
having a
time
good
is
time?
it? 20 past 7.
I've been just doing this since I woke up.
Yeah. I've got to go shopping at some point.
What, you gotta go shopping?
Yeah. We were going to go last night, but we were so tired. So I was like, well, let's just go late on Saturday night when it's quite quiet, and I don't want to go. We've got no food in the house, mate.
Rough, mate.
So you can be like Asmongold. I look a bit like Asmongold in the face, which is a bit annoying.
Jesus.
It's a fatter version of him.
Yeah. It's gonna be alright, Jake.
Yeah.
It's gonna be alright.
Who are we going for next?
It's gonna be Gaia Nico.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Right, we have the lobby key now.
Chelsea equalised? Oh my god. This is a spoiler. 93rd minute equalised. Oh yeah, with the lobby key. I didn't spoil that. That was Shrek FC in chat.
I mean, as long as it's Shrek doing it, I don't mind. We're going to Bioplant, we're going to Frontier, we are not going to Casbah. Are we going to Perilous or indeed Skybreak? It's up to Nico. We are going to Perilous. Bioplant, Frontier, Perilous. Oh, I forgot to do my things. No, I've got to do the things. Oh, it's a shambles, Jake.
Oh, you can't. It's impossible for you to stay consistent for 2 matches in a row.
Alright, I've done it. I think. Y2 Jake is in the lobby. I'm in the lobby. We're ready to go. It's more Gaia action. Featuring Nico, who raided us earlier with viewers, so we love him as well. What a day.
I was going to say, who's favoured here, do you reckon?
I think Nico. I think he just, in VQ3 games, has that pedigree.
Is he a dueler traditionally?
He is. He likes his team modes. But he is also very much a dueler.
Okay. A couple of Nikos in chat there.
Yeah, people are liking the Nico. Gaia, a jeweler through and through. I played a lot of modes in CPM, CTF, Capture Strike, TDM, but
poor Nico had to wait about 2 days for this match.
I know he said 4 hours. I genuinely think it's been 2.5, if not 3. Oh, getting hoarse in the throat. 5 mins. Yes, Tim Conlan does have a drop logo. He does. Do Eggbot review of the players. How do I do that? How do I get their profiles up? Oh, man, when you see them. Oh, they're all moving quite quickly. Click profile. Oh, the button that says profile. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like Gaia's bot. It's cheeky. It's a bit creepy. I like it. I like it. It's a good match for the pre-built mouth and the pre-built eyes. He's picked a good combo. Nico, Cyclops. He's got a bit of a techno shell going on. I'd say another strong contender. I prefer Gaia's, I think, but they're both quite nice. They're both quite nice. Oh, hang about. So he's Architect 3. It's an Architect 3 versus an Architect 5. We're going to check Jake's profile. This is a fucking mess, let's be honest.
Hang on, what's going on here?
This is a mess.
What do you mean?
This is also a mess.
This is the happiest
This and
player in the game.
There's fucking wrong-uns. A lot of them.
Look at my match history, by the way. It's phenomenal.
You got gifted 100 subs by James.
Well, I don't like to talk about it. But...
You get 250 bucks for sitting on your Jack Jones, doing fuck all.
Well, I earned that. Took a lot of work.
You fuck?
I made a 4-minute video, and that was enough.
I'm not having this. I'm having words with HR.
Well, good luck, mate. That's what I'm saying. But the joke's on me now, because he won't return my calls.
Game starts in
I'm not happy with this.
2, 1.
I'm not happy with this at all.
No, you don't want to see GNT's Xbox. It's like a bit sweaty. Do you know what I mean? It's a try hard. Are we on board with him here, Nico?
Gaia.
Gaia.
He's got the Mega, he's got 2 blues, he's got a pincer, he's loving life.
Oh my god, he made it look so easy.
2 rockets. Little tickle.
Buying every single song in the shot rotation.
I've yet to spend any money. I didn't back it on Kickstarter either.
Fucking well, no wonder he didn't fucking drop you any subs, mate. Do your research, man.
What? So you've been speculating so as to accumulate?
Well, it's just like you're not giving him anything in return.
Well, I think I am. I'm the most dedicated Diabotical broadcaster there is.
That doesn't make him any money, mate. Shop, battle pass. This is spending money on the free game. That's what does it.
I'm outraged.
Come on.
Coming in, too easy directs. Fucking Gaia, let's go.
He's fully warmed up as well, isn't
He's
he?
a big lad, isn't he?
Yep. I'm expecting to see some mad rails again.
I'm sure you will. Now on the red, Nico is here. He's going to take it, but will he escape? Not without taking an awful lot of damage.
Jeez. It's making him look ordinary.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, strategically, nothing here has been that out of this world. It's just Gaia is hitting every shot that he shoots. Like that.
What's his config? I'm going to copy it, I think.
His config's a bit weird, mate. You don't want to.
Doesn't hit the easy shots. Doesn't need to, mate.
Why would you? They're not going to get clipped and put on the Reddit.
No, there's no room for clips on that Reddit. It's about armchair game deving.
Armchair game deving and armchair commentating.
Oh. Well, I think Gaia's favourite to win the entire event.
You think so?
Yep.
I would
The agent
be
in the
so
final.
happy. You have no idea the joy that would bring me.
He's really good, man.
I know he's really good. Winner of this has to play Diabotical for top 8 spot, though.
Oh.
Diabotical is a bit of a beast. It's Pavel versus FaZe as well for a qualifying spot.
Oh, that would have been nice to watch.
Yeah.
Agent destroyed Gaia in upper bracket, by the way. He's a weird player, any Agent.
Don't say that.
Reddit decides MMQs. They actually do a little bit.
I mean, that's the problem with building a game with the community, right? Where your main selling point is we will do what you want and won't dick you over like other devs. Is that you then actually have to listen to the peanut gallery.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers, mate. You need them, but it's not always the best.
I don't think people know what they want, really.
Nope.
Which is even why, I mean, I've thought it was a bit weird that pro gamers, competitors would make a game, because competitors will always want to pare things down further and further and further and remove surprises, and it's like, that's not how really enjoyable competition works. There's a lot of hardship in actual competition. It's supposed to be sort of more organic than that, I think. But oh well. It's like the competitor mindset has to be, I will deal with whatever comes my way and try and make the most of it. But if you can then influence the game design, you can start, changing how things reward you. I don't know. Just seems like those shouldn't be the people in charge. But it is what it is. All the best games are accidents.
Yep. I think can't pick that up. There you go. Nico's finally picked up an item, but it doesn't look like he had any fun picking that up.
Well, he had to get shot onto it, which is a little bit funny. He's going to get on the other major item as well, so
Oh
Guy's
my
control
God.
is in tatters.
I think Nico's gonna have to spend a long time building his stack back up, though. Oh my god.
Yep. He's going to struggle here. Guy could go aggressive, and Nico knows it. Playing off the top blue. Slowing things down just a bit here is Nico. Although he does dash over to this red. It's not up at the moment.
Nope.
See where Guy is. Guy's above the red. Oh, they're close.
With a beefy stack from Gaia.
Yep. Nico's waiting around for red though, and he's going to pick it up. Gaia thought, you know, maybe he wasn't in the area yet and would have to make noise to get there, but he's mistaken. Slow Weeble out. This is such a dangerous position. Nico gets out of it though, very well indeed with that jump. And now makes things dangerous for Gaia on the jump pad. Unfortunately, doesn't hit the shaft he needed to, and that should be mega for Gaia.
Oh, he's so quick. Nice try.
Yeah. That's a bit of a Gaia special is the rocket jump off the item. Does it a lot. A lot.
You're not as vulnerable in that red room as you... It
feels worse than it is, right?
Yeah, like it... You go in there thinking, oh, I really don't want to get trapped in there, but like if the guy doesn't drop, it's really hard to actually get any damage off in there.
Right.
If they added a grenade launcher on this map, whew.
Mate, that would be hell.
Good Weeble usage here, though.
Yep.
Europeans love the Weeballs, man. Didn't see much of it in the NA tournament a few weeks ago.
I think whether that's an NA or a U thing, it might just be a time going by thing. People are learning to use them more. Oh no!
Spiked him. Wow. It's been some great rails the last couple of games.
Yeah, very much so. Gaia on the Mega. Nico with a frag, but not that much in way of control. I don't know how he's going to assert himself on this red. It's going to be with a direct from the high ground, and now up against a shotgun. Wow. He just shafts Gaia down, and he is now one frag away from parity.
Brought swords to a rocket fight. Yeah. Jiggles now.
Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. They're playing Counter-Strike, but for not money. For no money. You seen the Counter-Strike player salaries these days?
Oh, it's unreal.
30k a month.
Yep.
Fucking A.
Well, Virtus Pro were like the first.
Yeah, they were on 25k a month, and that was back in 2017.
They were like right up there, man, early on. It's insane money.
Well,
I wonder they didn't give a fuck about their placements.
And that money goes pretty far in Poland.
Yeah.
Like 25 grand a month here in the centre of London would still be like good. You're all right, bud.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Doing very well for yourself.
If you lived up north with that sort of salary, my god, you lived like a king. I'd have Crazy Al working for me.
I mean, you probably could on what you are now.
These fights are so awkward in this Mega room, man.
Well, Nico was right at the end of his shaft range there. I was actually surprised how much he was hitting.
This is good though, ducking out to get red.
Mate, this has gone on for 6 hours now. I'm going to get deep lane thrombosis, aren't I? Worrying about my health.
Nah, don't worry about it, mate.
Got to do it all tomorrow as well.
Have you?
Yep. Nico with an easy frag and the lead now.
Nico's done really well again to come back. He was looking quite average at the start.
He's put some quality on the ball, hasn't he?
Good rockets from Gaia though. Wow. That smoke weevil was so good.
Oh.
Great rail. Oh my god, the pace.
Nico has to steer clear, slow Weeble even, just to keep Gaia at bay. This guy does now have the stack. He's through the telly. He's on his way. Here he comes! But Nico's got the red now and can sort of hold his own. Another pincer attempt from Gaia. They're going to meet up top. The rocket better from Nico, though.
Pathing's really important here.
Hugely important. They're
These rails.
just going for it.
No. Oh, he's had to leave blue as well.
They're gonna trade the major right. Oh, Nico! Don't try and hurt me like that. He's gonna be allowed to get on the 50. I'm imagining quite similar stacks here. Going in with the rockets. It's a big play, but he's left so low. Does Gaia know? He's going to shoot the rockets down. And the pincer. Gaia is back on the board. 5-5 at this, the 11-minute and 40-second mark.
There's refrag potential here for Nico, but
50
Gaia
bubble and blue.
Yeah, he's getting stacked back up. Done very well there.
Nico gonna be on this red though. Gaia.
Didn't want to mute your mic for that.
Don't have a button for it, mate.
Okay.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
I was
Bloody love the
tasty.
plasma.
It doesn't matter though.
Uh,
We go to Frontier.
yeah.
Dear Lord. Perilous Decider, I believe.
They're loving Perilous, aren't they, a lot of these guys?
Yeah, mate. It's a good map. Good map.
Frontier.
Going to
Frontier.
Frontier. Yeah, from 4-8 down, you're right. Nico did come back into that one. Gaia had the lead. I mean, it was never that imperious, though, his lead. You know, 4-0 isn't that big, but Nico just played it very well from then on. And then held on at the end there as well.
Well, the kills the guy was getting at the start was when Nico had like no stack, so it's not like a 4-0 at the start when the other guy hasn't even had an opportunity to pick anything up is different from a 4-0 when the other guy, you know, you're both fully stacked and you win fights and then he has to start all over again, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think we should jump on with Nico to start this one off, I would
I
imagine.
think we will, yeah. So this is Gaia's pick. And you
Oh,
can see
okay.
why with his pincers.
Yep.
And I think he'd be strong here anyway on account of the very aim-oriented nature of Frontier. But I think Nico, similarly, would probably feel comfortable here as well. You know, if this were Gaia on Casbah with Nico, I would favour Nico a lot.
Yeah.
But I think this should be quite even.
That's why I suck at this map, because it's an aim-orientated map.
I think so.
In 3,
Yeah, I agree.
1.
Here we go, on board with Nico, going to be getting the shaft. Lower blue. Mega, it goes the way of Gaia.
Spawn, yeah, this spawn is so weird. It makes you think... Oh, he's going to get him anyway. It makes you think you've got the mega spawn, but often the other guy spawns at the other blue. It's really strange. But shaft, so good on this map.
Yeah.
Some of the sounds sound different in Spectator. Is that a feature?
I don't think so. Full release,
Really strong
by the way.
start. Yep.
Yep. Gaia on the Mega. Nico can't even pick up the blue.
No.
Has
Gaia-
a sack advantage though. Wait, should be
Yeah.
pretty
Well,
confident.
Gaia's
coming onto
full
this one.
health and Nico's full armor, so it's kind of a clash of the styles, the
Yeah.
clash of the opposites.
Should Nico have given? I don't know if Nico should have maybe tried to hold on to that lower blue more. Instead he goes for the red. I mean, I guess it's the safe play. It's a conventional play, but starving Gaia of armor would be really impactful right now. Mega coming up. Does Gaia get the timing wrong? I'm not sure. I think this was his plan. It's just not gone very well.
Oh my god, look
Nico
at that.
wins.
Shaft Arena. Oh, machine gun. Well, Gaia got a rail on Nico when he picked up red.
Yeah.
So I think Gaia wanted to Well, what I assume he wanted to do was guard the 2 blues, pick those up, and then get the next mega. But he came off of mega, and yeah, Nico like snuck onto it and picked it up.
On the mega goes Gaia. And we'll be looking for his opponent. Doesn't quite want to rocket jump, and yeah, just looking for damage on the red. Doesn't get
Time
it.
in now.
But very, very little ventured, and very little was gained. Not a risky
doing
play for
better.
Gaia.
In stack, Nico.
Yeah, after that pincer, evens up.
He's a little early for this red. It's up at about 27. 26, I meant. Oh, this is nice though. Look at that. Perfectly backed onto mega. Amazing. He's literally just got red, mega, and one of the blues. And Nico is just hurting now. He needs to just hide.
Oh
Good
no!
ambush, though.
Up close, there's the rocket!
That's Gaia.
There's the pincer. Oh, yes.
It's great to see, isn't it? Should I attack this other blue? Okay, maybe not.
Blaster sounds weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the machine gun as well. It's like a deeper sound than Spectator. Weird. Quite a nice attack, that.
Yeah.
Guy's in a really dominant position here, I think. If he can get the next mega. Which he will.
Yes, he will. Jack. Yes, he will.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He scored as a fucking 8 Jake.
Baited him out, though.
Yeah. He did.
Bloody red's annoying to attack, isn't it?
Yep. I mean,
It's
you
annoying
sort
to
of just,
attack and defend.
it's a weird one, isn't it? It's just
Yeah.
the whole thing's awkward. Never feels
Yeah.
good, no matter what position you're in.
Nope. And this blue out armor as well. I don't like fighting around there.
I feel like... The difference is, though,
Oh.
if you don't want to fight with that blue, you rarely have to.
Yeah. But you get those guys, don't you, that just are like, they like rocket jump on you and shit when you're out there. It's like, oh, go away. Dude, guys rail.
And the tension mounts.
Well, this is quite a slow one, you know? Like, I didn't really expect this. I suppose he's not playing against Hal. Great shaft there.
Great shaft.
Wow. 39% currently.
I mean,
Not
Slow
bad.
Weeble will help, but still.
Yeah.
The race,
I struggle
the
to
pincer, and now
see.
the red, is he going to get on this? He does.
Yeah,
Okay, so
he's
now
so quick
Nico
as well.
doubles back onto the mega. No, he just went below a blue. That's a definite win for Guy. Both major items in the rotation.
Hmm. I feel like he could have attacked that other blue by LG there, but he's already got that blue. Oh, look at this.
Oh no!
Straight into the direct of
How
Nico,
could
though.
this happen to him? He made his mistakes.
He definitely didn't, but Nico actually acted there like he knew he was going to do that.
Yeah.
He was ready with his crosshair, with his rockets. Like, if he had shaft, if he had pincer out there. Oh. Wow, here you go, Nico. Similar to the first map, honestly. Struggled a bit at the start. Oh my god.
And here
That
he
spawn.
comes.
That spawn is rubbish for
That was
Gaia.
Garbage.
Wow. Just trapped him in here. Oh, you'd hate to be Gaia right now, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, he actually rocket jumped up with like no health.
He's a madman. He wanted the 50.
Yeah, and he got it.
He's gonna, I think. What is Guy gonna do? I mean, it's tough. It's tough. There's not really a good thing to do. I guess he just has to play in such a way that he might get on the Mega with the shaft and slow Weeble. He's made a chance for himself. Nico still has the bigger stack, but Guy's on the Mega. That was smart.
Well, I was just thinking, like, to myself, like, neither player is acting like they know when Mega's up, and I don't think they did.
Up close, the rockets come out, but there's the pincer. Gaia back on the board, 5-5, just like Bioplan.
These rails are so good.
Unrelenting.
He's got 42% percent sharp as well. Like he still just sticks with the rail.
Oh, he's so good.
Look how quick he is. Oh, that roof, that doorway.
Oh, Gaia. Procreate, my friend. We need more of you. Bang!
Just feel it now. You can tell. Full flow. Oh my god.
Bang! Oh. Oh, he's going for it.
He knows exactly where he's going.
He's going for it.
Yep.
Bang! And oh, we needed that for morale.
The weapon choice, like you say, the combos.
Always the combos, Jamie. Always. And the slow weevil. Oh, shafted in the back. Nico, this one's slipping through your fingers, my friend. You're looking so good, 5-4. But now it's all Gaia.
He's woke you up.
Certainly has. This beautiful finish, man. I mean, I do quite want to have dinner, but at the same time, I want a third map.
How many games are left for today?
I think 2 more after this, 2 more series.
God.
Yeah. Bang!
Jesus.
He's making it happen.
He's flowing through the map right now. He's like liquid. Liquid play.
This must feel horrible to play against.
Especially on Frontier,
what
dude.
is-
Especially on Frontier,
How's he
man.
hitting that?
It's going to RJ up somewhere in a minute.
Probably, mate.
Yep.
Oh. Surprised he didn't hit that, if I'm honest.
No wonder the dash got nerfed a bit. Look how good the dash can be used
Oh.
for players that know what they're doing. Oh,
Needed Nico to kill himself there, but 9-4. Red will be Nico's up close. Hammers out. Gaia does it. And we have a series, ladies and gents.
Holy fuck.
And we go to Perilous. What a different map.
Oh, I think you can flow through Perilous similar, to be honest. I think Gaia's feeling it after that.
Perilous.
The first hammer frag of the day.
It was an important one as well. The most important
Very
kill of the match.
Yeah. The golden frag.
He doesn't even know what bloody map it's on. The Adderall hitting too strong.
That's not slander. The players.
Yeah, it's not NA, is it? It's EU. Oh, blimey. Nico, man, he got absolutely just overwhelmed by one man. He must have felt like he was playing against 2 players.
I mean, he was just all over him, wasn't he? There was no
The
real
rails.
escape.
Yeah, the rails from all angles. Yeah, listen to that MG, man.
This is tense. This is a properly tense match.
I think Gaia's my favourite player now.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, it's harsh because it's Nico, who's one of my favourite players, but he's not Gaia.
Game starts in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
On board with Nico right now. He took map 1, he fell on map 2, looking for redemption.
You watching Nico after what we just saw Gaia do?
Just to begin,
Yeah, okay. Let me know when you switch.
he's gonna rocket jump onto the Mega. I think Gaia thought that, well, something. I don't know what he thought. He didn't think about that though, because
Yeah.
that was absurd.
Oh no.
Oh no,
He's literally backed into a corner. There's no way. Just give it up, man.
he's
No.
out of there.
It's a hard discipline, isn't it? Knowing which item is yours and isn't yours.
You've been listening to your coach,
Yep.
and you are now parroting whatever he's said,
Correct, yeah.
passing
well,
it off as your own knowledge.
well, no, I'm helping the near 400 people that are tuning in for this. Yeah?
But Pokemon just went live, so
Ah,
Probably.
shit. I better see you in a bit.
yeah.
I got paid the other day, actually. I should probably go and watch her and send her a bunch of money.
Oh dear. You act like buying everything in the Diabotical shop is any better. It's the same thing. It's just you want James Too Good Harding's approval rather than Pokemon's.
How hard can that man go? It's in his name. Why too simp? God damn it.
You've been
I've been
ousted.
outed. Yeah.
Guy's going in.
I think we're pronouncing it wrong, by the way.
What, Gaia?
Someone said, I guess you're inexperienced with Finnish names. I don't know if he's saying that we're pronouncing Gaia Lane N wrong. Oh,
I mean, I'm pretty sure Gaia is in Earth, as in the Greek.
neutral frag.
I don't think that's a Finnish word, man. No?
Mutual frag.
Mutual frag.
Yeah, mutual.
Mutual.
Gaia is pronounced correctly. Cool.
That's good.
Thank you, Scandroid. Got ya. Geezer. Should you call him Geezer?
Let's call him Geezer.
Geezer Leinen.
I knew you were northern. Look, as far as I'm concerned, everything outside of Oxford is the north. I only really like Oxford. It's the only
Yeah,
place anyone should live in this country.
I'm south of Oxford.
Yeah, but it's not about geography, is it? It's about mentality.
Yeah.
Like, Jake, in another life, if you were born 20 years earlier, you'd be in a coal mine, right?
Do you reckon?
Yeah. Because, I presume you're a web developer, is my guess.
No. Nah. I'm not really like. I wouldn't be a coal. I hate manual labour and
Well,
like
we all hate manual labour.
physical movement.
Look, all web developers would have been coal miners 20 years ago, though.
Web developers.
Yeah, it's it's the job that you get, because it's hiring. I know a lot of web developers.
Do ya?
Yeah.
I actually do want to learn. I do want to learn to do that, to be fair.
Of course you do, mate.
I'm sure I can teach myself. Jake is a champ. Damn right, Napalm. 3 dimensions.
Please don't call him Napalm 3 Dimensions.
Yeah, it's mentality. I've got a couple of northern southerners as mates.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's got him trapped in the corner. He hits that shot. I never hit that shot. Oh,
This is
Nico, you got. I was gonna say you got RJ up there, but never mind. Guy, I gave it to him. Gave him the angle.
Me on the red now is Gaia, just trailing by 1 frag. We allowed to go to work? Kind of. The government seems to have not decided just yet.
They'll figure it out.
No,
Not.
they won't.
Hey, I want all the anti-maskers to cause us to go lockdown 2 so I can play this more.
Yeah, that.
Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Come on, Karens.
Come on, Karens and the EDL. Come on.
Under control. Just great rails all
Just
round.
Great rails. Just superb rails.
This next mega is crucial. He's mentioned EDO a couple of times, Bobby. I'm starting to get a bit suspicious.
I'm not a member of the EDL.
Oh,
I'm a neurodivergent pansexual vegan. How could I be part of the EDL? Like, how's that gonna work? They're not gonna let me in.
nah. In fact, I think they want to destroy people like you.
They do. They want me dead.
Looks EDO. That's imagine GMT just turned up on stream one day with a skinhead.
I'd be laughing. Might do it. Just for the dance.
This is an absolute game, Gaia.
Yes, mate. It is.
We're finally on board with him. Thank God. Let's watch him flow. Oh,
Yep. Float.
don't worry about that. Alright, someone cancel Disca23 in chat. Cancel him right now. Oh, what a rail. Like Nico actually positioned like he expected that RJ. That was beautiful. Yeah, it's going for yellow. Nice.
I'm actually really pleasantly surprised by Gaia's form. Because he struggled a bit in Diabotical.
Yeah.
Enters the cups. The guy's a bit of a tilter, actually. Is the thing.
Uh.
Lovely, lovely guy, but he tilts.
Okay.
And you're just sort of waiting for it to happen every tournament. But he seems pretty good right now, and he's been playing, I mean, still flashy, but with more restraint than he usually would. Because sometimes he's a bit more plus forward than this. And I'm loving to see it.
Well, he's like, he does damage from like the side. Like he's always flying across somewhere and hitting a rail. He's not even like plus forward. He's like plus left, gliding across the map and hitting like a pixel perfect rail. It's crazy, man. You haven't seen these two clash like head on with rockets or anything yet. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Thank
like
you,
a
sir.
gentleman's agreement not to rush each other.
Thank you to Yenum for the host. Gaia with a real opportunity to both get a frag and the mega here. He'll be taking the item. Blue as well. Failed RJ. And now gives Nico a little out. I think his weapon model covered it. He couldn't see his opponent. But he's doing okay for himself. He's still on the major items. And now
The
Rocket
pace.
jumping up. He sneaks. He drops. Nico's one level lower. Nico now, I think, going to the red. Coming round, back to the pincer. Hits him when he's not on his screen, Gaia. Firefrog, can we have a word? Mega once again for Gaia, but Nico's the one getting damage done.
Oh my god, my cat nearly just stepped on my PC's power button. Oh,
Cool.
He sits on the tower, like he sits on top of it every now and then, but he oh yeah, Jesus Christ.
Dear Lord.
Heavy.
Thank you to Ved Medic as well for the host. I'm
I
getting all
was
the
watching a
hosts
bit of
today.
Ed Medic.
Oh,
Yeah, I
mate,
was
he's a
watching a bit of
monster.
Ed Medic. Yeah, he's shaft in he's playing the team games
Yeah.
with Yenem and etc. against Liquid. Dude.
Fucking beast.
But if I can offer Ved
Oh!
Medic a bit. What the fuck? Back on with Nico now. Never mind. The feedback can wait.
Rockets. These are really hitting the shaft. Well, though, Nico makes that happen. Now 2 frags to the good.
Dude.
As quickly as you can, as you can say. I don't know, many words.
Tim Conlon.
Tim Conlon.
Mega gone to Gaia though. He just needs to stack up his armor. If Gaia can like wait for the next red, he's back on top.
Yeah. Can't pick up the blue. Gaia with that mega will have the slightly bigger stack, I feel. Till red. That goes his way.
Good shot.
Pincer. Yeah, actually crucial, I think, for Nico to make a claim on this mega.
Mm-hmm.
I think if he didn't hit that, a guy would be in this room right now and bullying him.
He's late for this red. Guy's already had that.
I think he knows. I think he's setting up. Golden frag activated. And now, Gaia, do you push too far for this? He's going to get clipped.
Yeah. Okay, Nico's played this so well. You should just guard this yellow now, surely.
Yeah, just he can hold his position. The golden frag's so scary. Just cycle the items. It's not a difficult
literally-
game right now for Nico.
No, he's literally
giving away
cornering
red.
him.
Oh, hits Pincer, now shaft. Gaia has committed. This is it.
Red's
Nico, can you kill him? One more Pincer will do it. He's going to get on the red, though. Gaia now with the superior stack. Way out for Nico. They're going to come and meet at this mega. Surely. Gaia on the high ground. Nico can't cross. There's the mega for Gaia. Pincer as well. Nico getting
Oh my god, he's
pounced
fast forwarding now.
upon. He hits the rockets,
go.
but Gaia hits them too. And we're 5-6.
Mate.
On the high ground. Gaia just listening now, dropping shaft on shaft. Mega's going to be there, and Nico recognizes it. Doesn't want to
RJ to
stick
red.
around. RJ straight to red. Nico is here, but he's not on the item. Gaia will take both.
The yellow. Oh, Nico's already on yellow.
Bang.
I thought you pushed him completely away there. That would have been crazy, dude.
Blue for Gaia. There is really very little on this map for Nico right now. He's going to go up the jump pad. Gaia going to have to be quick if he wants to defend this red. But is there a problem? Are Mega and RA going to clash? Even if they are, Nico's not very brave right now. He's standing at the bottom of Mega. Gaia trying to feel him out. Has all the armor. Would love this next Mega. Has high ground for it. But Nico's there.
He's got it.
He's just got the balls to straight up stand on the item. Gaia crucially gets some damage done. Rocket jumping as well over the way. Needs to get to this red. If he gives Nico both major items, his life is going to be so hard. Shaft out. Mega was there though. At least 200 stacked for Nico, and they're all even now.
Oh my god. Dude. This is such good play for both guys.
Is he just going to make a play for red? I think he might be. Here's the fight through the telly. Does Nico chase? He doesn't. He's holding from the low ground looking for something. Or is he backing away to YA himself? I'm not too sure. Gaia RJ's up. Here's the mega. The pincers going off. Nico has all the stack, but the YA's here. There'll be a 25 bubble as well. Oh, it's not even spawned. Could go through the small bubbles. Gonna find these. Onto blue as well. Worried about it being trapped up. Nico over on the red in position. Guy needs to push in now with the shaft. He's gonna do it.
Gaia.
Nico fights back. Here are the rockets.
Gaia needs to run.
Looking okay, but Gaia on the low ground now.
Oh my
Probably
goodness.
shouldn't commit any further. Oh, but he doesn't. He gets the mega. He gets the mega. Okay.
Yeah,
We're
he's
about
fine,
even
he's
on
fine.
stack once again.
It's fine. Blue then red for Gaia right now.
Nico is on golden frag still. Gaia
Dude,
now
Gaia.
has the big stack. Bang. It's returned. Nico actually looking a little sheepish
next.
right now. Doesn't know where to go. Oh, is he backed up
Nico's
now?
trapped.
There's the rocket
He's
jump.
trapped.
There is no escape. But how much damage can he do on the exit? Or can he escape? He's knocked Gaia away. He's just out of range. So evasive, so elusive right now. Nico is holding on to this frag for dear life. Gaia, I wouldn't be surprised if he's frustrated right now. This is not a fun game.
He should not be frustrated because his stack is unbelievable, but he just needs to try and close in.
But
I feel like he could have killed him back there. He was
Here
trapped.
he goes! But nothing connects. And Nico,
Shaded.
he's going to be allowed on to the red, whether he can pick it up. No, he's just going to run away. This is great. Great evasive play from Nico, who finds himself a YA. A pre-shot hit scan, a little bit weird, over to the Mega. But you can't fault a boy for trying. Oh, rocket jumping up, hits one, can't hit the pit. Why?
Oh my
Why
god.
can't he
Look
hit
at
when he
the-
needs? Yes!
There he
Yes,
goes.
there
There
we
he
go.
goes.
Gaia 6-6 golden frag for the both of them. Nico with a mountain to climb. The stack all in favor of Gaia, who's playing off the sound right now. Trying to find where his opponent is while still being cognizant of the items, but I'm sure that he is thirsty for delicious eggbot blood. Rocket jump from Nico, so ballsy. Gaia drops and
My
it's the wrong
God.
decision. Is he going to be able to get away? The pin, but it's not quite there. The knockback wasn't strong enough or he wasn't accurate enough. I'm not doing
Oh my God.
Up with the shaft. Are you kidding me, Gaia? Killer instinct.
Dude, he's so fun to watch.
He's so
Holy
fucking good.
He like powers up throughout the game. Oh my god. Dude. What a fucking run this is.
2-1 Gaia. Whew.
Dude, that's absolutely insane. Like, all of those maps all followed a pattern where Gaia literally just like powers up into Super Saiyan, and I'd love to see his like self-damage stats because he was rocket jumping more than like strafe jumping, it felt like halfway through. Jesus.
And now he plays Diabotical.
No, shut up. Does he?
Yeah.
Complete opposite of Nico style-wise, I think, from what I saw from those games anyway. Oh, man.
Isn't he just the best?
He's great, man, to watch. Holy fuck.
And the Gaia stream does not stop there. I know, I didn't want to follow people too much, but come on.
Dude,
This is my boy.
you have to now.
This is my boy, and he's so, so good. Dear Lord. The guy needs 5 minutes to calm down. I don't blame him.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. He's just saying that to Dazator. Now, I mean, I think FaZe versus Pavel is underway. Strongest and Vigor should finish soon, giving us Proximo versus winner. Danchez 2-0 Zustark, and we'll be going to day number 2. But I think, yeah, we'll stick with Gaia. Hey, Nico, man. You played really well and really entertaining games.
Nico, if you can somehow go back and watch that game from like a fan's perspective rather than from your own, dude, you'd fucking have a great time. That was such a good game.
You both had your moments in that one for sure.
Mm-hmm. Abraxas saying, "Guy, I definitely watched your new video."
Excellent.
I might have to make a video about that game.
Thank you to Kyoy for the follow. So the next match is a qualifying match for top 8. And it will be the last match on stream today. We have been going for 6 hours and 35 minutes thus far. It's been a long one. But it's been a good one as well. I want to say a huge thanks before we close things out to Y2 Jake for jumping on the stream.
Hello.
It's a pleasure as always, mate.
It's gone bloody quick, mate.
It has, but you are, and I don't say this nearly enough, you are a credit to the Diabotical community.
Shut up. Shut up.
You are.
It's been fun though. Been good fun. Games have helped as well, man. Because honestly, like I can imagine a lot of those early games, you can get a bit like, oh, but geez, the games have been nuts those last few as well. Holy moly.
Yeah. And hopefully it won't stop. It looks like we should be continuing.
Excellent.
Thank you to Dr. J TV for the follow. Also to Faux Slow-Mo,
Excellent.
Sybil Sampo, Rizzler, Tell Whipper for more bits donations, Liffel, Shinobi Ninja, Megadope, Bisker,
Excellent.
Fluffy Header, Pinky Twill, Tribble, Super McFly, The Squeeze Toy,
Excellent.
Liuku, Velocity 7, thank you. You talk a lot of shit, Jake, but you are subbed to the Tim
Excellent.
Conlon channel. Hadi Ra as well. Thank you to everyone for following. It's been a really good stream today. Chat's been lovely, as always. And I do hope you have enjoyed it, because it is
Excellent.
almost over. And then we get to go and eat and sleep and do all those normal human things. I might even get in the shower, who knows?
Excellent.
I'm bloody jeweled in later, mate.
More follows coming in from Nuku, Hadi Ra, Skraloos, more Mayor 85. Thank you.
Perfect.
And a subscription from Killalot. Thank you, my man. Thank you. So I bet you'll have a voice for tomorrow.
Well, maybe you shouldn't watch this next game then, mate. Guy are playing.
I can't skip over my boy. Because if he's not in there tomorrow, I'll be so sad. If I didn't watch more Gaia.
I'm going to follow him on Twitter right now.
Should. You definitely should. No. Someone gets the mother of all hosts after this.
Ooh, who could it be?
Could be FaZe. Could be Buckster. Could be Y2 Jake.
Oh, I think I'm going off after at the same time as you. That's right. I'll give the community a break from my voice for a while.
Right. Well, it'll be one of those boys then. Whoever wants it more, I guess.
You have to duel for the host. Get people on stream to do it.
I.
Not even a bad idea.
That's not even a bad idea at all.
But it would mean you have to watch another duel though.
True. I'm down. It's my
Drink
life
your
now.
water. Drink your water. That's a great shout,
All
Jeff.
right. I'm gonna drink some water.
Right into the mic as well.
What, could you hear that?
No, I was drinking mine into the mic,
Oh,
so
right.
maybe. Yeah.
Ah. The vocal cords. They tire. That's that.
It's been a nice way to spend a Saturday, mate. Not like I was going to do anything else anyway.
You never do.
Nope.
Nope. I mean, I was going out quite a bit during lockdown because I'm a dick.
Oh.
But then my relationship ended and I now have no reason to leave the house. So
Well, what
I'm
you
being
do-
I'm being a very nice boy.
What you do is you do what I do, where you have the relationship, you move in together, and then you just chill out at home together. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, that was the plan, Jake. That was the plan.
Ah.
It's not come off, mate. The whole thing's a bit of a mess, if I'm honest.
We'll get him next time.
We'll get him next time.
From the COD. COD 4.
The music not really fitting the heartbreak stories.
Actually, I'm actually listening to a band that would actually probably fit what you're doing.
Yeah? Alright. I'm listening to fucking Tokyo Disco.
Nah, you need to listen to 9 Days from the
9
90s. 9 Days and play their hit song, Absolutely, or Story of a Girl. Play it right now. I'm going to unmute you. Unmute your stream. It's from American Pie.
Can't do copyright on this stream.
Oh, yeah.
Care about the VODs.
Am I hyped for Freeze Tag? I've never really played it. I imagine it's really fun.
Unless he was asking me, in which case, no.
No, it did my
Not
chat.
excited for freeze tag. You know, there's only 2 modes I care about. Alright? One of them's Duel. The other's warm up to Duel. Only ones I'm interested in. Alright? Well, and TDM. TDM's pretty cool.
I've been playing TDM
I know,
recently,
mate.
man. It's been great. It's like a team duel. It's
It
bad.
is. It is. It's cool, isn't it?
Hmm.
I think we got 7 subs today. That's good for us.
Played, mate.
I know, mate.
I'm
All
a big
goes
fan of
to-
Circle Jerks.
All goes to prize pools.
Well, in a month's time, when you break $100.
No, we've broken the $100.
Oh!
Yeah, mate.
Well played.
Right. Dazator versus Gaia. I've sent the keys out. I know you might have streamer mode, Jake.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do. Thank you.
You got a second monitor at least.
Nah.
Oh, mate. You having a laugh?
I play Diabotical in windowed mode in the top left of my corner of my monitor. Then I have chat in the bottom right.
Wait, are you kidding? You
Yeah, I'm
having me
kidding.
on?
No, I do have 2 monitors, yeah.
Oh, thank Christ. Jeez, you scared me. Right, we're going to Skybreak.
Perfect.
We're going to Bioplant. We're not going to Cows Bar. Thank you, Al-San, for the Prime subscription. Really appreciate that. Deathmatch TV's in. We're not going to Perilous.
Hey!
We are Skybreak, Bioplant, Frontier. Get ready for the frags to come fast and furiously. Danchez in the chat. Congratulations on your qualification into the top 8.
Already qualified?
Yep.
Well played, mate. I know you've been grinding hard.
Danchez is a fucking beast, mate. All the streamers are in, as far as I'm aware. He's got Deathmatch TV doing the Russian. Buckster
Doing his
is,
own thing.
Yeah. Where's Buckster from? Buckster is Latvian, isn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is to play for tomorrow, yeah?
This is top 8 qualifier, and I
So
believe
who
you're
did,
in the money if you win this.
Who did Dazator lose to then?
That's
I know I
fair,
could look
isn't
this
it?
up, but I don't know
Wait,
who
no, I'll
beat.
have a look.
He doesn't lose to many people, man.
No, he lost Karvik.
Ah, okay.
You're allowed to do that.
Hmm. Oh, I've not seen Gaia on this map. I feel like it doesn't suit him based on what I've seen, but I've only seen him about 2 matches, so who knows.
This is it for
Man.
one last time today. We are bringing you a best of 3 Gaia versus Dazator. The winner plays tomorrow. The loser is going to get a very nice DM from me offering him a virtual hug. So really, it's a win-win situation.
Bloody Vigor still playing, is he?
Yeah, Big is still, I think, in qualifying. Let's have a look. So, the qualification matches in losers bracket. FaZe over Pavel, Dazator Gaia, Proximo strongest, and Danchez came out over Zoostar. So, Vigor lost to strongest. Which was,
Wow,
is that a
Zeus-
rematch? Did we not see
Zoostar
that?
got
earlier?
far, man.
Yeah? It's pretty cool.
Lol, he called us casters.
We are, for Gaia.
You are.
I am. Hey, you can be a caster, Jake. You could do
I'm
it.
a bit of a simp for Gaia, I'm not gonna lie.
My voice is going to give out on me, I think.
Nah.
No.
No, you'll be alright. Have some more water quick.
All right. Straight into the mic.
Oh shit. Here we go. Who are you jumping on with first?
I'm with Gaia, my boy. Dazator,
In
very
spirit.
entertaining to play, but
Well, this is plus forward central, isn't it? These two.
yes, sir. I think we're
Grabbing
both
rockets.
warlocks, super friend BFG. We're both warlocks.
Yeah, you can handle that. I don't know what he's asking there.
Yeah,
Dungeons and Dragons.
something sort of thing a nerd would talk about. Not a nerd myself. I'm a jock, as we all know. I talk about football.
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 Oh, Dazator's already aggressing. Look at this.
Look at what's going on.
Dazator. I feel like Gaia needed to take the first frag in this to really not have a chance. 'Cause
Excuse
he's got
me.
a chance,
Excuse me.
but Dazator is just strong, man.
No. Gaia, easy money. You think he would be my boy if I didn't think he'd win every game he plays? I'm a glory hunter, and so I am with Gaia. I mean, it's not going well.
Nope.
I'll grant you. Look, it's going horribly. It's very,
Wow.
very poor right now.
Dazator is just mechanically just really good.
Yeah.
Not in comparison because he can obviously Gaia's got great mechanics, but Dazator is just that low sense, bloody, solid
Consistency.
Terminator style player, man.
Yeah. He's going to walk around the map, and if you're in front of him, he will shoot you. He's not going to try and shoot you too hard, but if you happen to cross his path, watch out.
Clashes with Asian constantly in the ladder.
Yeah.
Beats him quite a lot as well.
He
Look at that.
does.
That's actually so good. He threw the slow ball on the exit path through the
Yeah.
door. That's so clever.
Well, and actually, I mean, some people aren't great at aiming the Weebles.
No.
I'm not. Like, I have the idea of how to use them, but my execution's often lacking.
But
Astor, even turning around and giving himself a chance at that pincer was so good.
The fact that he just threw that behind the guy where he knows he wants to escape is just so good, man.
Yeah. No one to the mega guy looking for damage. Couple of rockets come in, not a huge amount to talk about. Though the shaft, Gaia, I think, has done all right here. I don't think he's done badly at all. Whether it means he can do anything on this red, I don't think so. And he drops a little bit too early, and not with the right weapon at all. He's taken down. It's 4-0. Gaia was late to red there. If he was going to commit and try and fight for it, he had to go earlier.
Well, Dazator
Oh!
delayed.
Oh!
What the
Gaia!
actual F is that?
Yes!
Oh, this Mega's come up perfectly for him as well. Get shaft, get red. Beautiful.
Let's go, Gaia!
Oh, no.
Kill him! Kill him!
Oh, of course Dazator
How?
he goes for the shot. Of course he
Beats
does.
that. That's
7
so
HP.
risky. Are you insane?
He is, mate.
Oh my god, they're both mad fucking lads, aren't they?
Oh my god. He's so risk reward though, Dazator. Like, this game could look so different if when he re-peaked with that rail and died. Like, oh my god. But now he's just back on top.
How has he done that? 150, 200. Huge stack right now for Dazator, who can walk around Skybreak like he owns the place. And I'm going to give you a spoiler. It's because he does. Got the lease. The landlord's notice today. In hand.
Wow.
The mortgage has been signed for. And
Got
not
your
a
mortgage.
zero interest. Not an interest-only mortgage.
Okay, we're still going.
Right, so he does actually own it. He's not... I mean, what is the point in interest-only mortgages? That's the same as renting. I don't understand it. It's weird.
Found out GMT is a part-time estate agent.
Yep. Who's map pick? This will be Dazzle's. Which gives me a lot of hope. Because this isn't where Gaia wanted to be fighting.
Jesus. He is a Terminator, and he does it all.
He's doing that thing where he walks around and batters people, isn't he?
Oh my god! Come on, Gaia. Is this a tournament game or what? What's going on?
No, this is what Gaia does. I hope it's not tilt. I hope he's just having fun. It could be bad.
Paul's giving you some knowledge. He's a homeowner himself, actually.
Interest only mortgage is good for maximising profit from renting out a property. All right.
That's the most like mature thing I've ever heard him say, to be quite honest.
Fair play. Well, everyone needs a mortgage. How do you buy a house without a mortgage without winning the lottery, Absa? What world are you living in where you can get 400 grand together?
I rent, for the record, so I don't know how this all works.
I don't even rent.
What's Dazator doing here?
He's put himself in the naughty corner.
Huh. All right.
Is it all right though, or was that like very disturbing?
He was a bit Blair Witch, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh no. Oh, the slow.
Fuck?
He's a fucking alien, isn't he? He's delayed this red a couple of times to get like a perfect split for the red and Mega.
Wait, is Abso actually a horrible, dirty landlord? We don't appreciate landlords around these parts.
He sounds like a landlord when you speak to him.
Fucking hell. Homeowners are scum. I think Dad's Tour might win this map. Jake, you want to rise up and seize the means of production?
What does that entail?
Well, it involves a lot of guillotines and a lot of Russian anthems. Oh, he's done it!
Playing sound effects.
I'm gonna seize the means of production. I'm an anarchist, me. In the what?
Oh!
What?
Wow.
What?
Wait, was it God on Frag?
That man never got on my screen before he shot.
Well, in any case, it's 1-0 to Dazator.
Hey!
I feel really empty, to be honest. I really want Gaia to do something here.
He will, don't worry.
I need Perilous. Oh no, Rails behind corners.
Oh, difficult. Could happen.
Is he tilting? Is this
Could be.
what's happening?
Casters in shambles. You're not wrong.
Yeah, you need to put quotes over the casters.
And also, in. Casters
Yeah.
are shambles, probably more correct.
Oh, here we go. Capital Rocket jumps off the wall and he's back.
Let's go!
Yeah, he's got him.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
Attack the blue.
He is very
Oh
much
my
my boy right now.
Yes.
What a flick. What an RJ.
I love it. I love it. Oh, he's so fun to watch. Holy moly.
Bang.
He's still going for him.
Of course he is. If you're on his screen, you're getting shot at, mate. And if you're not on his screen, you're about to be on his screen.
Yeah, because he moves so goddamn quick, man. He needs to learn that 150 is the max.
He also needs to learn that rocket jumping does damage to yourself. I don't think he's grasped that just
He
yet.
can afford it. Oh, shit.
No.
Oh! Don't ever get Mega. I think Mega's up, isn't it?
I would have thought so. Maybe
Help
we're
me
both
out,
wrong. We are
Spectator.
both really
Please
shit
help me out.
at Duel, to be fair. Yeah, he's
Well,
lost
that's what I
both Mega
mean, you know.
items. This is bad.
Yeah. Don't make me time when I'm just chilling out.
You don't even time when you're playing.
Correct. I go by feel. Yeah, he's just giving up both mages, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I know.
Why does he do this to himself?
This is your boy.
Well, I know he's my boy.
Oh, he jumped over it. The plus forward from Dazator. This is what he's known for, literally. Here he comes. Oh my goodness.
The Terminator
Yeah.
rides again. Anyway, back to seizing the means of production, right? I'm an anarchist in the academic sense, not in the big A with a circle around it. Teenager sense.
the punk rock one.
Yeah, right, not that. I mean proper systemic anarchism, i.e. flattened hierarchies, right? I'm talking like co-ops where homeless people can get the food for free, where it's pay what you want, you know?
Right, yeah.
Proper shit.
Yep.
You involved? Do you want to get involved?
Oh, what are you actually asking me? You're talking in riddles. What are you actually asking
Yeah,
me?
well, just like, do you want to seize the means of production, Jake?
I mean, are you talking about in the game or in like IRL? Am I dumb for not understanding what you mean,
you
or
are
am I
dumb,
chat with me?
Yeah, I mean, do you want to cancel all debt? How about that?
I'm very much for the people, for human rights. That's what
Dazator
I'm
Shaft's a bit mental, isn't it?
Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Great casting. I agree. Like, what do you want from me? Jake Renzi has no clue. I do think people shouldn't be able to buy about 1,000 houses themselves and then charge ridiculous rates for people like me to go and live in them.
Exactly, right?
Yep.
You're with us, don't worry. You're a comrade.
You're a communist. You're a communist, is what you're trying to say.
I'm a bit further than communist, mate. I'm very much left of your boys, Lenin.
Shit. Oh no.
Actually, I'm more like a champagne socialist, if I'm honest, but it is what it is.
Code of Quake. What is this casting? I don't know.
This is... I've got 448 viewers. It's time to get on my soapbox.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Twitch.tv/Y2Jake if you don't want to listen to any of this leftist commie stuff.
According to
Well-
Chomsky, right, anarchism is the position that power structures should be justified. Should be self-justified. I'm going to have to think about that one. And also, I got to read more Chomsky. I've met Chomsky. I spent a day with him, actually, last year in New York. As part of my weird summer school. Good lad. Can we not post your chat and your alright. Dazator, on the back foot for the first time in a little while.
He
Gaia
is.
on 200 health, no armor though.
I think Dazator's playstyle out of control is more aggressive than his playstyle in control. I've never seen him run away, apart from just then, when I've seen him on people's streams, etc. Boy, don't lump me in with him. Casters.
Casters. They were both very dodgy. Dazator with the shaft at range, not getting a huge amount done, and yeah, scared of a direct. Has to jump now though onto the Mega and he'll get it. Gaia doesn't manage to push him off. We'll get a red now, so stack's fairly even. Dazator could be caught out with this blue, I feel. But of course, Gaia will be making a lot of noise together.
Pretty chill just to try and get 2 blues here. And play off his health. Oh. This fight is a nightmare, isn't it?
Until Gaia gets a frag, Zoe is right. I will not change the topic of conversation. So now I'm going to talk about how the world is better when we were all subsistence farmers. Right? The thing about being a subsistence farmer is that we didn't fuck the planet. Now look at us. Because of our iPhones.
This is the last game of the stream, isn't it?
Exactly, mate. It's
You're
when
ruining
I've got
it.
a captive audience.
You're killing it. Oh my god, what a rocket. We're going on board with Gaia. Let's
Alright,
go.
Gaia, let's go, my boy. He's jumping to the Mega. There's a
have
rocket
no
coming
idea.
for him, though, with the shaft. Trying to be careful. 21
Oh,
HP. This is going to be
he's
awkward.
finished.
The rocket
Yeah.
comes, hits the pincer.
He has
and
no
we're
idea when
right
Mega's
back
up. He has
to
no idea,
talking
man.
about how property is theft.
No, Gaia.
Right, no, we're okay. We're keeping it going. Gaia. Oh, the direct!
Sniped him. Attack the blue. Oh, the rocket. No. What's he? Is he out of LG? He's out of LG.
The pincer. He's going to hit this. 100%. Guaranteed, guaranteed, guaranteed. God damn it, Gaia. This one. This one. Bang!
Yes, son. Oh my god. Push him.
If he dies, he... Ah, come on, guy.
Well, at least he's got a mega. He's finally got a mega for the first time in literally ages. No, no, no. Don't get red. Is he? He's giving up red.
He's giving up red. He loves giving up an item, our guy.
He does so well.
And then he just sort of fluffs it a bit, doesn't he?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Oh, this is
Oh my
great.
god. If he dies here, property is
Get out of it,
definitely going to be theft for minutes.
He needs to go red. Dazator's gonna get red again. Yep. No, you got to leave now. You need to kill himself with the
2
fucking
HP.
smoke.
On the mega! He can't get there. Oh no.
Dude. I'm gonna quote the great foe Danny. That red wasn't his. Alright.
Red was not his.
Should have left. Look at the stack now. It's unbelievable for
Oh my
Dazator.
Guy doesn't have a long time either to bring this back. Bit of a tickle
Wow.
from the rocket there.
Yeah.
In the midfield, though, core down Dazator is here, and well, Guy would love a top blue, I'm sure. He's gonna get it for now, but rocket jumping up is Dazator. Lovely little move, shaft down.
it's
Good
trapped him.
damage from Gaia.
Somewhat,
Blue's
but
there
there's a
for
blue
Dazator.
up.
He's on red, he's on red. Okay. He's only 129 stacks behind.
Oh, the rail.
He's only dead.
He could have got that kill cleaner though. Like he actually took a lot of damage there. Okay, that might be the
might be it.
emotional nail in the coffin for Gaia.
It could be.
You know, the mental nail.
That's a rough one, isn't it? That's a rough one.
Jesus, he had he had the Astralis Nvidia smoke settings on.
Yeah, let's not talk about that game, alright? It's a bit off topic, Jake, okay? On the Tim Conran stream, we try and
sorry.
keep it about the game at hand.
Yeah, and farming and whatever the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about at all. I've been very on target today. Dazator, so much stack, so much time if he wants it. He's just going to push on in. The rockets are decent from Gaia, and the shaft's lacking. But the pincer
Oh,
seals
dude,
it.
he's so
And
good.
He is now in top 8. There we are. Day 1 of the European Test Series. Diabotical Duel. Join us tomorrow for the conclusion. Twitch.tv/Diabotical. In about 20 hours from now? Yeah. I will be casting alongside James and Vu with Jahar hosting. It's going to be a good show. Let's talk about who your top 8 finalists are. It's going to be Karvik, Agent, Firebot, Buckster, Danchez, either Proximo or Strongest, Dazator, and FaZe. We will see. Thanks for the raid, Ash, although we are now finishing, so we'll pass them on to someone else, you know?
Yeah.
Is FaZe still playing? Let's have a wee refresh of the we got Memphis. Let's go to Memphis. He enjoys having 500 people watching him play video games. /raid Memphis FPS. But before I hit this button, Jake, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for coming on.
No problem, mate. Thank you for having me.
No
props.
problem at all. Well, we've all had a lovely time. Thank you to all in the chat. Thanks to our players, admin team, and the rest. This has been day 1 of the European Duel Test Series tournament. We'll see you tomorrow.
I'm actually going to raid Dazator, I think.